People are going. Big up, big up, big up. Wanna deal with YouTube, send out the notification bell. Make the people them get it and make me see what I go on. Who they are from early? Merlet, big up to 12 people were there, you know. Early out. Yeah, man, look active. Big up Merlet. Yo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Planky Dan, you know. Mood man in our building, big up yourself. Yeah, man, one Miss T, big up yourself. Big up real man, you know, for you first. Super chat. Super sticker. Big up yourself, my general. Respect. As usual. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. How that? Godfrey Goldburn, where real man say, one Jamaica, one black nation. Bantana, big up. What long time I not see about the place, Bantana. What go on? Success over it. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Planky Dan. Said way. T-Bone, we are deal with. Yeah, man. Gaza Ricardo, we are deal with. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Miss Lydia Barnett, you know. Give thanks, I see it. Mr. G, what go on? Yeah, man. Boxer Dan, we are deal with. Yeah, man. One sample king in our building. Yeah, man. Respect me, general. I don't know a thing go. Big up yourself, Top Diary. Yeah, man. Yo, what go on? VYBZ in our building. Big up yourself. Jamon, where you say go on? All the goal finished so fast. I want think Jamon ever write in a code, you know. I don't know where you talk saying. I wish goal you talk about, you know. Rebellion Starline. Where you deal with my brother? Big up yourself, man. You don't know. One Andre Thomas. You're there. I wish Rebellion. I wish you're more Rebellion. I wish goal you talk about, Jamon. You have to explain, you know. Big up Doogie in our building. People may they vote, you know. Why I know some ever I say thing going on, yo, we ever just do a little thing, set speed, you know, whenever it can be done. You know, that means a more while when it can't work. Oh, the goal, but I don't know, I just see sitting for push up there and whatever, you know. I saw you talk about the live goal. But just see something, one option there. But just see one option there, I put 5. You know, I don't know if you set it to no particular time or nothing. I think I know if you set it to no particular time. However, I don't say thing go. DeAndre, where your ball say but anyways. Let me yell up the people. Big up yourself, Joan Palmer. Philip China building, big up yourself. Yeah, man. I don't know say something more if it start. Empress Lele, big up. I don't know say something more if it start. Jamon. I don't know say something more if it start, you know. I think it just did it, so I have to go look more into it. Big up Pedro, Dan White. The topic, man. Stop worrying about the topic. You know, they're on the internet and see what people must say. I don't hear Foota say nothing about SHAWN Storm since recently. For a long time. So I don't know. Something going on with Foota and SHAWN Storm. Pick up yourself anytime. I don't hear no Foota and Killer last conversation me here. Yeah, man, but the man step in, the man never say good evening, Jamon. The man I tell more where Foota say. I don't even know where Foota last time here Foota I say killer must have move sideways or something like that. I don't know. So I don't know if Foota say not about the man them double down and but I want go on every time. Yo, I am confused. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up Sir Newton. Yeah, yo. I don't see people have this narrative I go around. I say Cartel I left SHAWN Storm when they go up in the Caribbean and them think there. So I ask the people what they think about it. Simple as that. You know, I see several different man all about over TikTok and them places with that something there. So I just ask. I don't know one person, I know specific person I'm here. Then me not do some blog on the year man attack all sort of something. Me right now me hear man all a complaints the spice a wine pan cartel too much. Me want to know if the want to know if Jamaica in a reverse, cause me can't believe man out here complain say woman a wine pan man too much. I first me see this. You know look like look like Jamaica change up the rat. It may not know how go on. You know. Yeah, so me have to come ask me general. You see, I don't know specific. Me see several different man with the argument. They appear man me here with it. So me don't know. Me just have to come ask. Cause probably something go on out there where me don't know about. Me don't know. Probably me I get whole or something. So me have to go ask if I me one sticking at the old school style where me know say woman for wine per man. And that me know about. So me don't know man a complain about artists a wine per artist, male and female. Me don't understand what I go on. So me don't know if me a draw too near to my walking stick and I knew something a go on out there. So me have to come find out. Yeah. So Rick, me never know I saw Razor be body. Yeah, man. How we ask you, man? How would that Imhotep? Big up yourself, you know, Imhotep. Respect for your super stick on me general. I don't know anything go. Imhotep's a big up everyone, you know. Where are you with the real man?
You know, say you can go and big up the people and Rick. In the meantime, me just join because me just want, you know what I mean? Because you know, me just say what me say on courtesy.
Yeah, man. Wait, Kenny Marshall that? Big up yourself. Big up yourself, you know, Kenny Marshall. Yeah, ever bless me. I say, me don't know if I hold me, I get old. Because the man who complain about some weird something out there, brother. I don't know if I choose everyone that we know. We have with social media, so man can just turn on when I turn on and, you know, just say what I say. We confused. You see it? So, I don't know what going on out there. Yeah, man. Big up Richard Goody. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. But real man, me there, man. You see it? Me just say I pass through.
Yeah, man. Bless your love. Cause yeah, I'm a good one. Me check in now still.
Yeah.
Because it's like the me I watch entertainment feed and me listen your vlog, you might take vlog and couple other people, you know, just help not couple but maybe one more other people, one more other person different from one, you know, just to check in. Cause more time like me say when I that work.
Yeah.
Them thing you kinda keep it going, you know, you listen to what really makes sense, you know, really to what make no sense. I two things me see the one that chime in pan the one in regards to Foota hype and killer.
Yeah. Why have you upon that? Cause
My view is it's hard to say no. I wouldn't say it's hard to say I got foolish in that I said it so. My view upon that Foota right. Him right. I would felt a certain type of way within myself despite of the fact. Because this will make show you how hypocritical we are as a people and as a nation. You know what I mean? We're very hypocritical and me can't blame nobody we side with nobody in no sense. Because at the end of the day, your thing and your business and do what you want to do. But loyalty not really prevail and I don't think Foota really understands the loyalty run so it dead in a many different ways, you know what I mean? You know, maybe he does something to Bounty Killer will really Killer not expect that from him personally. You understand? But him say Killer this him daughter first. So it's all fear and love and war though.
But you know feel like probably in terms of because while we get to a Foota that say, you know, because ones that you don't know you have like people out there, you know, because Foota view would have be of the view that hey, you know, if you go say I have me off because me this you're their own people where this you too. So and this is a this, you see it. But me I say, what if Bounty Killer does pass through and take away himself and you know link up Khalid because him did have some work to do and you know like just Cartel did it by coincidence and whoever else around the whole thing. You know, why if him just because about 2 or 3 days Killer spend a long time.
Yeah, you have a point. And also to point even towards Movado and Khalid and all them. Why Vado? If you are, well, me know you study because you is a music man and you is a man who study the terrain. But why Vado never link when Killer did it and Cartel did it at the
Right,
same time? He never did that. Me
right.
never say him can't have no other engagement, but I just don't feel like certain things are settled between ones and ones.
I think probably a time, because I guess, but I think, oh, we really look on it like, oh, we just look on them and just bungle them up as artists. But we have to remember, say, a business people, brother.
Yes, which is
And
understandable.
the next thing we have to remember, man, I'm a big man too.
Yes,
I'm a boy and pitney.
I
So
said the same thing
yeah,
too.
man move on their own time into, real man. So
Yeah,
probably where we are expect and whatever, yes, I know a man taking set up. I just not the time, I probably am gonna calculate and I say,
not a good time.
yeah, me that the fans them that want to see we know, but it would have better if we link that time or whatever.
Yeah,
You know?
because when me I pray the prayers with them, I may I pray it. I may I say, well, so 4 to 1. But go back to Bounty Killer and Foota. Now, it's kind of, oh boy, it's kind of hard. Me get where Foota say in a situation because I trying to violate Killer Wicked. Vice Cartel does the same. So some really nasty things. But Killer, where, it kind of, me know it hurt him to the type of man where he be. But me not see what Mataran say, where Foota say, where anybody else that say towards Killer. You know what I mean? Uncle Man, me see really a double down on Killer certain type of way is Tony Mataran. You know what I mean? Him just this Killer any given time. When me see like
But
Mr.
probably,
Beard,
you don't know you have Mataran and probably Mataran I say based on theme how him brought up, him kinda brought up, a killer link to from back in them time, but you don't know Foota put a more see himself more as a fully alliance than Mataran. You get to me I say?
yeah, but on the same bill, we all do make mistakes in our life and we are human being, but you still can't really agree with a man not to deal with a man. But if we are gonna do that on a mistake level, we are man gonna forgive a man and say, all right then, me forgive Rick, so Rick cut me off one night on the live and me never really do nothing wrong, me just attack my mind, but Rick live now run that way there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So Rick I go say, all right then, me go just time
But
out
what I
Rick
want
and
to establish real man is if like Foota did like Foota would have like somebody would have tell him or him get first hand information say yo Killer now link me because me did this him. Because if I that me would have understand and agree with him point fully. You get
yeah.
it? Because
But
that would
we
have
don't know.
really
We don't know.
professional. You see, but if I like speculate, you must speculate like say yo, him did expect say yo, Killer for forward, and if they make a link, just like oh, you see Beenie come over and him and Foota make a link or whatever, probably him did not expect the same. But a couple of things we have to look on because as I say, Killer not stay in a long time, and I like in the day I feel like couple of weeks. You get me I say? And then in cut where you don't know say yo, him have ample time or whatever.
All right.
Touch round Khalid, you see like it look like them turn on some camera, shoot some videos, see some might in a cartel thing there. Plus, them would have clearly have another project I work on him and Mavado and Buju Bantan and Cartel. Said we. So at the end idea business there. So probably the time just never right for him actually.
Listen, Rick, everybody can forgive because at the end of the day, my grandmother always say when I cost life, not cost death. You know what I mean? So we ourselves as a person, we think we can move on if it never hurt me or hurt my family. No, me hear a voice note where them have a circulate. I laugh till I nearly drop down. Where you can tell say blatantly, me not surfing a man, but blatantly Tony Mataran said the wrong thing. Where I say one stiff thing, and then I really even my refer to other girls. But you know me, I say just to say to yourself, if a man I go hear you say that, and I go have your officer, well, Ray, you know what I mean? Me get it. But if a man can forgive Mataran and say, all right then, Mataran, you know what? I know say you never mean to say that. Maybe, you know what I mean? But all right, this is what it is. I mean, I go hold it against you. Me a gangster, but me still a roll with you. Me don't know how the alliance thing go.
But with Foota and Killer, how that's something it start? It was over the car where Foota sit down pan?
No, Foota said he disrespected his daughter first. And when him disrespect him daughter, then him come at him certain type of way.
No, I think it just start from him just get up out of the blues and disrespect him daughter. I think it was over. Like, you know, you remember that moment, that viral
Lamborghini
moment?
Business or the Bentley business
Ferrari,
spread out something. Yeah.
Spread out I think at that foot killer and burn a fire pan.
Yeah.
And I think at this so that whole something start.
Yeah.
You know, because killer would have say, which, you know, probably I think him probably go overboard still. I get to me I say in terms of
but again, if you like Foota say, if you can forgive Cartel where man talk the most disrespectful things to you where me myself as Killer as my DJ me feel a way when me see your Cartel deal with Killer. I feel a way. I ain't gonna lie to you. But
right. But as we said, the thing is real man what we that try to figure out is if not Vibes Cartel, if Bounty Killer did actually say, well, me not link with this man because this man. You know?
But my advocate for Cartel from Cartel that prison from a
but we don't think you can stop him from advocate for Cartel.
No, I'm not saying that, but you still have interview where Killer say, well, yeah, hear me? I talk to a boy and a boy and listen and see where him end up a prison and that this is going to be the result or you know God and this and that and blah blah blah. Killer does those things and him say these things and me get it. But me pre-life me you sleep my death because you can only diss me one time, Rick, and that's it.
I know, but at the end of the day, musical pick them in a real man. So I get to where I say, you know. You get to me, I say, and at the end of the day, is a two-way thing because the only thing you might look upon and I say, well, here we go on. Killer are the daddy for them still. But at the end of the day, man, a man did that this man. You know? Yeah, man, a man did that. So not like a one man did that. Probably the next man more feisty or film lyrics them did that connect more or whatever. But man, you know, you feel like say this man put a man to the world, so you're not supposed to come out and say
that's why you can't really blame Foota either because Foota kind of have, remember, you know, Foota say him kill a call and say, yo, we are going Small Island go mash up this place here. Get where you get and come right now. Me that airport and wait for your private jet and wait for you. So you can know say that friendship there is really, really maybe I'm not gonna say deep pause on that, but yeah, it more connect, it more stay away. Even though I see Mataran as a more alliance DJ than even Foota Mataran they on there carry the music longer than Foota. You get what I say?
Yeah. But in terms of Foota still, as me say, just like how when it come on to Mavado and Cartel and Busy and all the other ones and Wayne Marshall, Bling Dog, I just some of that view Foota as a man where just bird from around the camp.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing is a selector and a DJ is a selector, but him let me see what Skeptic say. Big up yourself, Skeptic.
Big up Skeptic, my boy.
You know, say me I do the same thing where Cartel do. Cause me know say Cartel do take that photo there for people talking, you know, so may I use it, you know. So Skeptic say, Rick, it's very interesting that you use that 666 Eye of Providence post picture of Vibes and Nancy just after his satanic video of Sir P came out. Well, the man take the photo after Sir P video, you know. So, but anyways, we'll get to that later. Back to where I say real man. Big up yourself in super chat to a Skeptic. Respect. Yeah, man. But as me say still, in terms of Foota and Killer still. And whatever. The only as me say, more want to know if it was a case where him actually like confirm, say, yo, killer say, yo, me no want this man around me. Or is that thing where him just realize a killer pass show for a couple of days and him not really get no link and him just feel like a violation because he would have see killer around other people and just come out and say that.
All right, now, Rick, you know, say, as far as me know, and the little way me know, I'm going to put it on a 99%. Right? Me say 99%, brother, me I tell you this. It's just the same thing with Vado and Foota, right? You know the difference with Vado and Foota, brother. Them story more deeper, pause to where I share on the internet. It's more intense. It's serious business. There's a lot of things in between that. So me I look on the same thing with Bounty Killer and this youth Foota. Because Foota.
But why would all right? So if we are going to even look on that without because we don't see Mavado and Killer link up either. So we don't could I use the same argument.
Yeah. Because that's what I try to say to you. Say no, time kind of move forward, but as far as me grew up amongst our Jamaican brothers and sisters, and me see how we take certain things. If certain things happen to our fellow brothers and sisters, one time, brother, them carry that to them grave. I just saw them stay. If them even deal back with you on a level, it not change from their mindset.
Yeah, but I say, me think because even anytime vibes, I say, Foota blame Killer for his mother death. You want him to forgive him. But me I say, which one of we have any proof say the man them actually like a pre each other at this moment?
I don't know about the man.
Because me never see that. Me see them there on Instagram and man share this man a review that and all of them things there. So in my view them they good. Because for a while man did black and man communicate with man and all of them things there and me start we see that I go on. So we don't know if we are jump the gun with a forgiveness.
That's what I said to you now. I feel in my opinion, I feel like Foota jumped the gun.
So if I feel like Foota speak out of emotions.
Yes. Speak out of it. Because I feel like say from Killer that foreign, Killer for just link him. And just know say a certain go. It could have been like that too, you know. You understand? When the man see they like a scatter, they like a cartel, they like a SHAWN, and the man them a eat and drink and knock glass together. Yeah, you go get your feelings regardless.
And probably to him burn the fire about the whole playing thing and all of them thing. Them feel like say Killer would have really done him thing for go around the same thing. But me not think him can look on it so because as I say, one, you know, Vybz Cartel, just like how in Bird for Alliance and Branch out, the same thing with Cartel as well.
Yeah.
You know, and the two of them and Killer fall out as well. So I don't think, you know, but at the end of the day, probably him hear something where we don't hear where him know.
That's what me I say, can have more inside. Them have more inside link, you know what I mean?
Right. So unless that, but me I say if like I just like me just feel like say whatever, me think it would have better if I wait. So let's say it's just vex yo Killer no link him or whatever. Where you think Killer would have a pre where I say on the internet?
Knowing Killer, you know. Over the years, I know Killer personally. I meet him a couple of times, but what I say is that Killer is a man to still in a man there, a good youth in about the man in a leg or nothing either. I mean, in a leg or nothing. I go hold it.
I think if Killer definitely like just know say you make a quick pass to and Foota couldn't fit in a link there. So I don't think he might go pre still.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say to you. What Foota look towards is that, me advocate this for this money and say this money as a rap and on a JetBlue settings, a private settings and blah, blah, blah. One bag and this money come America and that is my phone call. Yeah, I'm going to pre that. But
Well, probably Foota a pre it like the whole time alliance thing, but
there's gone.
All things and time change, you know.
Exactly.
Man, I remember say a good while they don't even see each other like
exactly, that. Like the youth I said the other day, I said 17 years. Vado and Foota and the link. So
Right.
a big change is that.
Right. So you don't know what going on how a man a
Exactly.
you know?
Exactly.
Because man probably just drop in of foreign and I say, may I get back my visa right now, I'm money train me want to go on, you know. You see that I first train when I want to think they can probably that even killer like a breed and say, yo, you know, a long time me out there loop and you would have say, you know, man we are trad foreign, I eat food and all of them things and right now I just that me a pre. So the first thing as me step off of the plane and work me I go. But Garnet, you say everything if you forgive. How you know say man and man not forgive each other? Because me not think none of the argument kind of make it clear about no forgiveness real man. So me not reach it so.
Oh, no.
If other argument there are the case, would I agree with Foota, brother?
No, you are going. No. I just felt like you said earlier on, Foota have it on the impression say at all times alliance days whereas okay, a man cuss a man and it done and we move forward. You know what I mean? Right. Out of sight, out of mind, brother. Right. You understand what I mean? When you see a man for a longer while, remember, you know, Foota take a stand, you know, where everybody not going to agree with him regardless. Because you what Sizzla said the other day when Sizzla doing 30-year anniversary. Sizzla call it out, him big up everybody and everybody was there. And him say, well, Foota, come in. Because you bring the music to a different level. But me, I did have this internet thing here. Go on.
Right. Yeah, man. But me I say if Foota does do him internet rant and kill on him never really have nothing on him around and one corner did I say, yo, me not link them boy there and whatever. I don't think Killer go pre him still. You know? Because me see more brother, me no that based to me see artists move out there, brother. And you know, industry people, bro. Me learn for just now to take this thing serious. So Foota and Sizzla that go hard, you know, big excitement on the internet, you know, man I tell man say, yo, behave yourself, because you get licking in your face.
Yes.
Ray, and me are the wickedest thing and me are the baddest thing and all of that.
Then that me I say no, Rick, if you are pre the payments, right? That's what me I said to you, say, no, the hypocrisy that me can't do because watch this now. The other day, me know you might not reach this yet, but I them look at thing I mean call you for me, I mean online for me reason about. No, it come back to the same thing when Lisa Hype say being a man great power and then she up Beenie now and I apologize to Beenie say nothing no go.
He must take what deal with.
He must take big up yourself in my comment.
Yeah.
Yo, big up big up real man, Rick, you know it go. Big up to the chat as always.
I saw your live last night on a PST, me see I come over.
Yeah, man, I was a little every live, so you know that go still, is it?
Yeah.
Where you going with you?
There I'm a general, where you going with?
You got Rick, I will put the hype thing me say no.
You know the thing, man. Yeah, man, me kind of realize that straight JLP actually I got the election, yeah. So
me?
Yeah.
Me.
No, I'm see right place that.
Man, type of foolishness na me is, yeah, man.
Call some other place today anyway. Anyway, still. Rick.
Yeah, I'm that Ford place to not do that.
Word. Rick, the whole Foota hype and bounty killer thing there, right?
Yeah. Right.
A whole heap of link. What you going now? Mr. Vibes Cartel forward from prison. And a whole heap of link we will see him make privately, and a whole heap of link we see make publicly.
Right.
But on every link have to make in the public domain.
Right.
You get what me I say? Me think that things can establish in private and then when a real link I go make, you know, it just make.
Sure.
But I think Foota I kind of look for a public link like that when him shouldn't kind of try to establish that private connection the first.
Right. Yeah, man. I think, you know, Foota, I well believe in the alliance movement, you know, and, you know, look to Killer for lead the thing. So probably in a him view, Killer come in now, probably him that think Killer have the mentality of saying, yo, we are round up everybody and we are going to keep a big excitement thing or whatever. Which probably him him can't do that or I pre to do that emote, but probably, you know, as me say, you just forward in, brother, you have a clean or whatever. And as me say, I don't want and killer no they left in a long time, bro.
Let me ask a question, Eric.
Yeah.
That rumor, right? What, like about a week or and so ago? There was allegedly a rumor about bounty killer and some bookings in a North America side, right?
Right.
Yeah, you did kind of see any rumor like that about the place?
You know, I said no, but you true you have like whole heap of, the thing is, you know, me personally not really see it, but true you have like whole heap of channels and whole heap of different something. You can't even rule out nothing. Cause remember, say I see him when I see Beenie come out and say, man, I say get shot and rob and then see it. I may not see no black about it, but me not say a lie because
right.
whole heap of platform out there, brother. And you know, say have someone where do them clickbait brawling, you know.
And then now too, you have enough of them PR members and them people are specialized in a PR too, you know. But I don't think that would have been a PR joke thing. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, kind of something for joke around with that being.
As you say, you have to remember, say a lot of people have, whether them, you know, them verify or not, they have a big platform because you have enough people who have way bigger platform than me and you, and they don't really put out nothing that makes sense still. You get what I say? But you know, they just show out anything and people just work with it. So more while a man think we end up on them platform there, and me and you don't really see it because we are going to scroll past, but it happen out there and people from them team will say, yo, you know, say this are going and that are going. You know?
Right. But the Foota thing there, right? When Killer did get him visa and travel, some Killer supporters never did argue and I said, boy, no link up, nothing go on to man.
Right.
Yeah. Remember some ardent bounty killer supporters were arguing and saying no link up, nothing go on in the brother.
I mean, never agree with that still in name of it. Never agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think if Killer want link Foota no fan can't tell him not to do it though. I think that's something more him that do of him own. You know, because if you go say, you know, that's I think when me can manage internet more, you know, because if you go hold that view as a Killer fan, I think it will go right across the board. If I that your view. If you go say yo don't link Foota, you would have to say don't link every man where them and Killer fall out then.
Yeah, but again, now the question would be if Foota reach out in private to Bounty.
Right. No, but I respond to like you saying that man out here campaign. I say yo, him not for link Foota specifically.
Right.
I mean, I say I don't agree with that.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, because if I go tell him that, I have to tell him say yo, don't link all I man them where you and them did fall out and all that. You know.
Let me ask a question now. Who the rant it go on with before? It was Mataran. The rant go on with, right? The first rant towards Killer was Mataran, right?
I think so, you know.
And then Foota follow through, right? Not long after, but shortly. Right. So there's levels to the situation. I felt within myself because in all fairness, if me didn't have them two youth around me, right? Where me know say I'm my soldier them here, and the two of them attack me that way there. I don't, me I telling the truth, or me, my opinion, I don't think I would link Foota either.
But I say it's hypocritical because you get attacked by other people as well.
Yeah, but sometimes
so,
Rick,
I look and I say, wait, differentiate by then money.
Rick,
sorry, man.
I try we attack right now, right? Rick, you are imitated maybe a bridging to a levels where me is just
big up Zappa. Yeah, man.
Me is just a man where checking upon your life and we reason and we like the reasoning. But after the internet, you and this man are bridging. So if this man violate you, you know, how you are feeling yourself.
Right. Yeah, man, I understand, man, because when you look and I say, yo, you know, this man more personal with you and him reason.
Exactly.
You know,
but the thing is though,
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Rick. Go ahead.
No, I just ask and I say, yo, you know, me just want to know, like, me want the man them to know, say we're not sure about the forgiveness part, if the man them really have no forgiveness issue, so to speak. As me say, it could be just timing him at them.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
All right, that's the argument there. At the timing. Yeah, at the
because
timing.
never tell no man say have no issue with Foota eye.
Right,
Unless
Foota eye, yeah, patience Foota and have still. Yeah, patience Foota and have. Foota
I
does
said
not
the
have no
same thing
patience.
to Imhotep. I think this you jumped the gun.
I mean, I probably link them, sell him wrong information.
I really do think him jumped the gun.
Why if him actually hear that from somebody where him with that thing says a source run killer?
So hold on. So why him? Well, why him wouldn't try to establish a link with Killer?
Yeah, you know, say artist thing go, man. Probably not that easy as well with that thing.
Well, for you, if you tell a man say, yo, you know more want to talk about the Killer. I saw that link there hard.
That's what me I say. That's what me I said too.
I know them thing operate, bro. And as me say, I remember one man they are foreign and one man they are Jamaica long. So well, I like every day a man and a man, whatever.
Yeah, but man can still link, still, you know, bro. If a man want here we go on now. If me say, you know what, bygones are bygones, you know, here we go on. Make me extend the proverbial olive branch, right? Because you know matter, brother, it takes two. So anybody can do it first.
But we're not seeing a link with Vado and Killer either, you know.
That's why as me I say again a time, brother, and we know it's our time too. We know it's our time, you know. Because guess what? The man them on the same track, brother.
Right.
Musically, the man them on the same track, brother. You get what me I say? So that is an indication, say that link they dead. I just time more time.
Right.
I mean, me never know say Cartel and Chensi are link until me seen Carla out on Freedom Street.
Right.
Because prior to that, we never really hear him talk about her like that either. Apart from when him did explain the whole reason with Louis and him something there.
Right.
Yes, I just time still. A timing.
But we want to think about the Lisa hype and Beenie Man apology. Come here, real man did make mention of it earlier. You feel like Beenie Man should have accepted the apology, or you feel like, you know, a big man and a big man can just know, say, whatever.
The allegation they still, me no want that for my name. For big man and little boy, it's hard for you come say that about me, and then you know, you come out you see me in the street and I say, it's like you give me some poison for drink, I'm in a dead, and then you go say me sorry some of the poison, you know. Me not depend that, brother.
So if you are Beenie Man, where that do then?
Brother, me I avoid you. Me I tell you honest truth. Cause me no want that for my name. For nothing. That's how me no want for my name. Me no business. How much pill you underneath. Me no care how much off the line. Me no care how much credit not up on your phone. You have to watch it.
But remember, say she never, you know, she gone mentally. So me not think nobody did like believe her seriously in that.
I just think Lisa have sense, brother. I don't think nothing.
I don't say she not have sense, bro. But me just think say something did off with her. Not people where actually have sense, fully intelligent, them can just know well in them. So you know, you have people like that. And what I read, man, me just say it would have been hard. Feel like deny say something did off with Lisa, brother. You know, we clearly say something did off with her, but go through.
Imhotep, listen to me I say. We are Jamaican. I'm gonna tell you something. No matter what. No put that power name, brother.
True.
Don't put that power name. Because that's just not right. None at all. That's a one serious. All right. Now, how about if Beenie Man is sore?
Yeah, well, you know, since that never go on still, you know, all is well that ends well them say as well. You get what I say? So here go on now. Remember, you know, when she did step out and start saying all that about Beenie, you know, remember even them time that there was that Beenie Man vibes Cartel kind of rivalry conversation, right? And so some of the people them say, boy, them believe Beenie. You get me? And I found that very weird because if them did believe Beenie, them believe Lisa just because them and Beenie and a friend per se, then whatever Lisa say, but Cartel, them have to believe it too. You understand what I say? So, you know, you can't cherry pick like that. But, you know, we all see it for you, says she was going through affairs psychologically. And I mean, even the matter in court that you had recently, them just throw it. Right, yeah, because I think them charge her, and she just proves that she wasn't in the right frame of mind. So you get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, so the court just said that's true because she have the evidence for it to we see it. So yeah, man, it's good for no say she apologized because that is humility as well, you know.
Sure.
You get what I say, and that's maturity as well. So yeah, that's a good look. Lisa, I should be commended for that still, you know.
Now what you think she mean when she said Beenie Man move like a true king? I don't know that part a drop in from
like a true king. you know say here we go on. No, the thing is, you know, you see the King Beenie Man there, remember is a name, you know. The man turned a name, you know, King Beenie Man, you know.
Yeah, so I understand, but I have to emphasize on it more. So I don't like say, yeah, King Beenie Man, whatever, you know.
Right. Like a true king. Yeah, I understand. I understand our quarrel with Vybz Cartel to whatever something there. But chances are to in the future, even them might fix things too. So I just time heals here, man.
Yep, what I really think Vybz Cartel like probably maybe a pre-release type like that.
Well, no, in this a breezer. And chances are me don't do the same thing too. If me have a friend where I behave them way that me reach out to them privately and I say, yo, do this and do that, and then not take no talk, Rick. Boy, yeah, man, make the family deal with the rest.
Right. Be check in, man. Be I say, yo, we understand what real man is saying. And real man have a good point. I would respect how Beenie wanted to deal with it, and she has apologized. But invest there, I mean, you can't mute and make me hear your perspective, you know, invest. But as I say, I just say it go still with Lisa, yeah, man. You know, and at the end of the day, I say, I'm glad for know, say, well, she feel better now and she not really hold hard and you know, hold on for what she say like it's actually facts. You get me? I say, she make it clear that when I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Oh, yeah, man, we're there. More ask invest one question when invest check in and everything. Cause I'm glad me there night when him there on the phone because I'm more ask him something.
Yeah, because to me see Ash Petra say, yo, can't hear, you are frozen or something like that. You know, Petra refresh your life, man. I look like you're something wrong with invest any there. I don't know, look like I don't know how I go on. But anyways, as me say still, you know, I don't know why, man, but I'm glad say she actually like apologized still and you know just know say whatever. But I don't know where why progress when it come on to real man gone, why progress when it come on to Beenie show emotive.
Beenie show. Now we see where Louis Culture was added. And you know, I see where there's a soca artist where them add as well too. Christopher Martin is on it too, no? Right. So you know, I see the lineup building so far, and based on how Beenie Man do it, clearly him not just say Beenie Man and friends, and you don't know who are gonna turn up.
Right.
So you get what I say? So how he might do it is more like, yeah, he might show the people who are go there at the show. So I just saw that one more time to you see it. So we have to just watch and see what I go on with it, man. But I have no doubt that it will do well.
Yeah. Me just see invest and mute, you know. Yeah, did I invest? Invest it. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, may I hear? I got you. Look like invest. But I know I look like you now pick up good general.
Yeah, like you now pick up.
Yeah, look like him when the Wi-Fi no good. Probably have to go check back in or whatever. Yeah, man. So Roger say, Lisa, oh boy, you can't trust somebody like that. I don't really think that trust. It have nothing to do with trust, you know. It's just like, you know, you just say, all right, I move on. I don't really see Lisa and Beenie man parring in the street like that. You know, so I think in a case like that is either you accept it or you shun her, and probably with the image of Beenie man, probably a regular man on the corner would have just say, yo, I don't want to hear nothing from you, and we just know, so I say, go, because you're
I'm glad you say that, because you know why? Because you see, you are imitate now, gonna try to be just in every single way, shape, or form. I may get it, I may understand, I may not go around it because I respect it. But for me personally, I would never want to lose a period.
No, I understand that in a real man, but as I say, as like a public figure, you have an image to protect, you know. So
no, sir,
with every move, you have to move calculated, you know, because you know you go so boom, you know, you start to behave hostile and whatever. While I go have some people who say, yeah, you know, you have a right to behave so or whatever. You go have someone where I say, you could have behaved better because you know, say she never in her right mind or whatever.
I'm glad you say that.
Ask real man a question, the real man.
Yes, sir.
You remember growing up, and even Rick too. Does anybody remember growing up and you walk a certain route and you say, me now walk the route China because me not want that person to see me, or me not want to see that person here. And you go take the next route and you go see the person, right? Right. All right. My point is this. Sometimes I know who we want to see, brother. Sometimes I just the two buck up at the same space.
At the same time.
Yeah, you have to be tactical with that too sometimes. So I just say more time, them do dancehall, them in the space and them something that them will meet up.
Which is understandable.
The same thing with Tanya Stevens and Andrew Wallace, you know. And you see them make a big deal out of the whole visuals.
While probably even if you're not rate the person, probably like politically, because you're not supposed to hate no man like that for politics, bro.
Right.
But politically, you know, say on your side, that your other side.
But
probably you just calculate and just know, say you just handshake and just keep it moving. Because you are going to just look like, even though I think Tanya had said she actually handshake, the video just cut out, or whatever it was. You get what I say? Yeah, but me just say, yo, so my time you have to just pick the more peaceful part and whatever, you know. Real man probably look on it and I say it's hypocritical still, because probably if I don't see or feel, you're supposed to just no say, yo, me not express how me not feel still. You get what I say? But so my time I have to just don't say I say man.
Well, me get it, you know. Me get it, you know. In the corporate world, imitate is a man who work in a corporate. Most of the man we imitate bump up in a board meetings and all of the different types. Them not say imitate words, but imitate have to deal with them just because. You know what I mean? So me get apart, right, imitate?
Yeah, I mean, it's called what? Keeping it professional or diplomacy or whatever.
Diplomacy and all that.
Yeah. Countries do it too, you know. They don't like each other. But here we go on now. Then just try to make sure, so whatever them do, it's on a pathway to peace. So that go.
Yeah, but imitate, certain things are really, really not with us Jamaicans when certain things call. And the reason why I say this today, why Deborah Brat don't reach further, because the other day, no matter, not care how Deborah threw them bad, that allegation is on his name and it's not moving. If King Beenie Man, according to the film name, wasn't the person that he was, then you could have imagined what would have happened to him.
True, but well, I think I don't know if you explain it because you know probably I remember Lisa had come out with that Beenie Man ignore it and he never make a big deal or a big conversation out of it. So honestly, me not even remember not like that. And probably 90 whoever did I say them actually believe that. I think I would have those people with agendas. You get to me? I say I don't think nobody where I think level-headed would actually believe that. Because if that was the case, why you never talk long time? Why you have whole secret for this man? You know? So I never really suck me, and when me really a pray and I say, yeah man, this agwana or whatever. We just know say, yo, you know, at least I come out, come talk a thing, and I'm gonna have a one-day conversation. But with Deborah Brat, it kind of different because it turned into a whole topic, you know. Because in basically a pushback and, you know, people are saying, boy, this and that and whatever, and what big excitement around it. So it's like a two different case. You know,
right.
but
Rick, I saw your vlog where I think was it you, Rick, that give a little piece with Deva Brad says some new songs coming up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know, I thought it was Humans at Jamaica, but yeah. So I see where him say, boy, him have some new music forward. And you know, as some normal music, and man, pretty much I tell you, I know this nobody music, as some good music, I would must support it. Because the man realize here go on, the people them for real, are the this music them, enough of them really they're on him for. So when him kind of deal with some kind of music where might be more palatable or mainstream or have that commercial appeal, them not really want to hear that.
But even so, that's what I just going to try to say a while ago. Them still have it now, them back of the head. Say, what a raper boy I go. Graper boy. My bad, Rick. My other graper boy I go, man. I don't want to hear you, brother. Go sit down. No matter how much big tuning do. So that may show you these allegations from certain people.
If I tune them connect to certain level people we move to them.
Bro, when I'm a real man, don't forget Jack your brother. So listen to me. Let me tell you something.
Right.
With even Deva Brat, right? Right. He was accused, arrested, and charged, right? He was found guilty. Cool. Him and them can sort that out. But when I say is that there's no culture about that, brother. Because Jack Cure, them man that sell it when them in at the prison. When I find the song, in at the prison, when he must serve him time feet.
Right.
So
It's how you deal with this. I say it's how you deal with the situation, Imhotep, and I think when it come on to Deva, I don't, you know, him deal with it on a level where it's more damaging to him. You get what I say? Because not saying that enough to come out defensive, you know, but him now only just come out defensive and not defend him thing. I think he come out very emotional too. So a man realize whenever I say it, it trigger him off, which naturally it got trigger off a man still, you know, but more while the African hold up your stress as how the woman say. So, you know, out the internet work and you say a thing about a man and you realize if you start with shake, brother, man I go beat your bad with it, bro, and I just that I reach him. You know, so till man make song with it and all of that. And so even like now when I say, yo, him I go like do music and it now have nothing to do with nobody or whatever. Not saying that him not have the talent to do it or whatever, but I think him should have just set him thing up for him and get the buzz that way the way him just transition and all that without have to explain nothing to nobody. I get to me and say him what him?
Right. Even that Beenie, what's going on now? We never brought him approach it too emotional for you. And him also even say, if as like him I say, insinuate say, if me do it to you, do it and whatever with Lisa hype and
right.
And the approach there, I don't think that was the wise way for him approach it. The man should have just know it's all right, cool and do that. Let me go deal one song for him.
Right.
Because
like we are sinking all and we
right. And so the 2 away. If there are 2 away, I see him.
Take yourself out of barrel, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But seriously speaking, same way, no man no want that for the name. Cause him in a female, you know, him thinks that died down and pass and gone. So once you bring up back that for him, me tell you this man, 2 things in our culture, man. For instance, grape anti man, I done it done. It done. Them 2 stigma they now come off for you as long as you live.
That's true, man. But as me say, it depends on how you deal with it, brother. You get to me? I say, if a man, as me say, if a man realize say him say something real, man, and him get the best of you, he might tell himself saying conquer you, him have your break button can press it at any time. But if him say something or do something and him not get the reaction where him would expect, you see you're firm out there and I focus on what you do and I do what you do normally. Probably in confused and I wonder whatever, and probably him go expose him and just trying to overdo things, and people just say, yo, a fussy. You get what I say? Just like, as me say with this Beenie Man and Lisa hype thing, what if Beenie Man it come out same time and a go on and a create one bag of excitement and a give out one bag of explanation when nobody no ask him for out there? Probably it would have reached a level where it gone spiral out about that when even Lisa hype come and say a foolishness, narrative already gone out there. You get what I say?
Right. So you feel like say Lisa hype should apologize to Vybz Cartel and Deva Brat and them ones too?
Well,
because
what she say about them? No, me ask serious question
about them. Well, I know member say she attack a portion of that things, man. She say a portion of things about Cartel, man.
Yeah, but like what should I say about Cartel?
Whole heap of things, man. Just say whole heap of personal.
No, seriously.
All right. Yeah. Then she mention all say how much time them link up and do whatever. The problem reasoning that
but I don't like say she that say them time they are no underage business.
No, me talk from Cartel touch road. That me I talk about.
Right,
so the trouble reasoning that to man, then the
problem. No, sir.
What you mean? Then if
problem reasoning that
problem. If say I hear them reasoning there, what you mean?
Problem.
That I love triangle shorties stab off of me with a knife reasoning, brother. That now have nothing to do with it. Come apologize and road. You know what I say?
All right. You know what I say that, Rick? I tell them, I bet you any money.
Yeah.
Any hour the shorty and Cartel there shouldn't say that out our mouth.
Well, me don't know, me just know say, yo, in terms of that, and no, I am confused. She never said that, man. She never call him no pedo, man.
No, she never. I don't recall she doing that.
Well, go on, Rennie. Big up yourself and respect my sister. Give thanks. I see it. Yeah, man. One Ricstorm. Yeah, but
yeah. So all right. All right. Yeah, but a problem reason that's still weak. That's a problem reason. Forward.
You know why? You have to remember, say everybody where. Just like the reasoning why man them are all about spice and wine pan Cartel too much. I see them thing. Everybody have to just know say Lisa love our Cartel. So anybody will come in at the picture probably have to just deal with that.
No, sir.
Especially the fact that Cartel it have our round him because it we know say what she has said not true.
Yo, Rick, if it was a Jamaican girl where we licking in your face to be violate. I not do that.
Real man.
Not do it.
Real man. May I ask, Lisa I put a come out and say she fling it up on Cartel couple times.
Right.
In same forward out. And
dismiss.
I say, boy, if I say it go, I say it go still. Because me a man, me can't defend nothing else outside of that. Because I say
me not dismiss what she is saying, Rick. Me not dismiss what she is saying about but the credibility of some our statement them, we have to take it with a grain of salt.
No, me not say no, but they say if we apologize, I say
right.
Not necessarily because
all right, I'm the bad part now. She said that's how I hear time and he make off her too and knife drawn him sitting there too. Remember a serious thing that so if it goes so never brought and our need to fix that or sort that out, but if it not go so as well too, because that one people will say that one and then we listen to her. She said it in an interview.
Right, but the thing is, if Deva Brat not do that to her still, that will be wicked still. But I guess because Deva Brat go off her a couple times as well. I remember say Deva Brat didn't make tuna, even though when I sang, I don't really like my tell about the song, but you don't know him. He's like, had more injury to the injury already. You get to me, I say? So probably she'll look upon that as an attack and say, all right, since that you have to me about FO.
You know why I know there's nothing wrong with that? Because she said, 8 times, never back do that. I try her far, but she knows she a mad people, blah, 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 blah. So she select who she want to make certain talk about. You know what I mean? And that matter is something wrong with that girl in my youth. Nothing. But weak fence. a week when she want jump on and talk, be a madness and say this and that. So if you apologize to them, just to see them when she apologize to Beenie if she knows nothing no go so.
Right. I mean, if she knows nothing go so, hey, she can or she cannot. Me not compel her.
Why she think because at the end idea with Beenie Man, you know, when me really check it, Beenie Man never and Lisa I never have nothing.
All right, Rick, let me ask a question.
Yeah.
You saw what happened with Shannon Sharp today, right?
Yeah, I want to type of story, you know, because me that read through it.
Right. So what's going on? Cool. So him a link with this woman and whatever, and this a woman I get the same lawyer where this I see him lawyer for Jay-Z them, bro.
Yeah.
Same one we go after Jay-Z them and now Jay-Z a deal with them away and now them in a trouble, you know. Right? One bagger. My point is the fact said the man put out a statement with him attorney, even show the text message how she want to be roughed up and all them something there, and just the way she like it and all them something there, and you know 25K per cheeks and them something there. You get what I say? Them message that she had name her price every cheek at 25K, right? So the man show said this thing a consensual, you know. But no, she want 50 million off of me and them something there. So my point is, you see the whole allegation against Beenie Man there, that thing.
Yeah, man, a serious thing.
It's a serious thing in them environment, yeah, brother.
Yeah, it's not like me would like me justify it or whatever. It's a serious thing.
Right.
And it's not, but the thing when as me look, you know, some of the time probably a man come out, a man calculate that because I know a Beenie Man and him team must see it. But probably I'm looking and say, yo, if me say nothing about this, it probably give more strength to this. So may as well me just ignore it because everything you are gonna follow up out there. And it died on. And to Jarrok it would have just she would have just forward full circle and say if she do brother. But in terms of real man would I say, yo, him not believe she have no form of mental. Me disagree with that still.
Right. I mean the court when them did throw out that part there of her case. Yeah, them have the remember at one point in time she could not make it to court, you know. Right?
Yeah,
yes, and it was announced, you know, because she was in the institution. Right. So she proved that.
And if real man not believe that, why what you think? Because she for years she's silent, and I think one time she go on with that thing or whatever and talk up somebody for madness on the internet and all of that. But she's silent and all of that, and I look on and say, why when Cartel come a road and you get your buzz and whatever, why I would at that time you're not forward and decide to be so emotive, if nothing wrong with you.
Right. And she explained it to you know, she explained everything. She do what? Couple interviews and she explained it. She really did.
But when you think like fear, you know, fear made she make them move there, you know, with Beenie and a like up alkaline post and all of that stuff there. If a bond the Gaza Nation and vice.
She know what she do, Rick. You know me know this girl know what she do. No, but you know.
Real man. When I say she not no sense, you know, bro.
She know what she do. I'm gonna show you why.
Yeah.
Right? You know the whole convo. If you are prayer, I hear team watching my pan, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, can't tell him thing long, you know, but that's that thing longer. What you do that for?
No. Well,
what you do that for? Honestly, what you do that for? No, come on now, man.
No, but a woman, you know, and woman deal with the feelings in a real man.
Then a vibe you bring between the two man, them brother.
No, me I say I like you. No, so them two man if you hear that and take up that pan.
I want to yo, Rick, you know when man we take up on the head over some foolishness.
So you hear well on. So who would I respond to that? I'm blame Lisa, but I blame me that say Dexter Dabs and Cartel a madman brother we need to go check into. So you hear Lisa I with that argument and you take up that by a pre-man, bro?
But me I go tell you again, you have some man we pre things, not that them a human being.
Yeah, me get where you still, you know, but me know say, yo, as a real man, you're not supposed to do that, brother.
You know, support, well, again, and everybody out there, I carry the same sentiment, because I tell you this, some man ego, you know, some man ego lead them to some serious dark part, you know, brother.
But real man. But listen what Rick saying, Rick say, as a real man, you know.
Yeah, as a real man.
You a real man, you know, bro.
Yeah, man.
so you supposed to work with where the real man would work.
No, me nah do it. No, big man thing, me nah do that. Big man thing, because here what happen. In another department, the man more a man. So at the end of the day, but for you, if you come out and make them the kind of argument, the brother, me I pray you. Because that's supposed to be personal. That's between me and you. You know, for bring that road.
This is a problem, you know. If man want personal business, brother, you look girl well low key and now they on internet and everything. You look internet woman we brawling there on TikTok, Facebook, all over the internet, everything. And then you are come tell me about right.
A true, Rick. A true, Rick.
A true, man. A true.
And that's like how me I tell the people them straight say, yo, this argument when man them around that talk about spice of wine pan cartel. I don't agree with it one bit, brother.
Yeah, Rick.
Have respect for this and have respect for that.
It's like you got a back road, you know. It's like you got a back road in a remote.
Hear me. I say, yeah, you're supposed to respect your woman, you know. But at the end of the day, your trade or your work or your job is entertainment. And you would know you for that and whatever. So when you would sit down and decide, say, nah, I'm going to do whatever to get you paid, she I go pay you, brother.
But Rick, just like a case in point, not for, you know, yeah, the digress.
No, not you, man.
But just like last night, as me say, at the fastest, me see an interview line up, bro.
yeah, brother.
I give this book a record settings. And my point is, you know, for real, some type of woman, brother, in a real life. Yeah, if you know so social media, you meet them. Nobody feel like it's no secret thing I got there, brother. You just make sure say either you and them know say all right, when I go deal with things, or just know say yeah, this thing and not gonna work out, brother. But you know what you are getting into.
Because all right, yeah, me as a man, me not really believe in that your whole life depends on social media. So who know that type of woman there, brother.
Right,
so if I go pick up a woman off a Rosalie live, or you know, off one of them TikTok woman there, and then you have to ball when the woman has scandal out the whole of your business. You can't come ball to me, brother. You have to hold it, man.
Then hey, remember we see the video, you know, when Popcorn X name.
Coco.
Yeah, Coco. All right, what's going on? Yeah, but remember we see how Coco moving, bro.
Right.
Well, I don't remember when people say a lie, she released video, you know.
Right. So me and me agree say she can because you don't know if you are say that side that thing the only fans and them something that she deal with. You know, porn and all of them things that she deal with. So you know say she might had on the argument for because and I like if she come out and say something nasty about herself, it not gonna really matter because of her thing them there where she dwell in her. But if she go try to drag you as well the people that perceive as a straight man in it, then you know say yeah, that now gonna look good for your image.
Right. Remember when she has said as man you should go send a man get sent out.
So me as a superstar like Popcorn, we can't get any girl. Another one day you choose, brother. You can't ball to me, bro.
You go cry to me.
The beast that man get sent out to go buy certain things where no man not supposed to go buy them things. You get what me I say?
I agree with that, but the comments are interesting. Delton say, Rick, I agree with that, but remember, personal is different from alter ego. Adija and Vybz Cartel. Brother, a Vybz Cartel up on the stage a wine with spice, you know, bro.
Yeah.
I know Adija, you know.
No.
So at the end of the think even see them and understand that. I don't see she a kill up by herself.
No, I am matter of fact too. The Saturday show at the Barclays, I think that would have been the most intimate. Like that wind up on stage something there. That's a normal sitting.
No, but that thing
I
off
think
the man,
it's
that man say, oh, mama go for your towel and anything.
Yeah. So I mean, that's a performance on the stage. That's a performance. There's nothing there. Nothing there. So Rick, that are nothing for nobody. Listen to me. These same people, right? Watch a movie them where the people them a kiss and hug up in a bed and a roll over. I know say here we go on now. Them people are married and I live them real life outside of the movie. And you see two entertainers doing that, and you are turning that in a big deal. No, brother.
Why your view upon that real man? Because it's a principle, man, you know.
You know, so in all fairness,
yeah,
artist are artist, entertainer. But a man can have him opinion when it comes to like the entertainment part of it. Like me, I said to you, say, depends on the type of woman where you're there with. You understand what I mean? If you're there with some type of woman where just know, say, all right, at your job, what you have to do it, just like you're there with a go-go. Right? Me don't know how a man would do it already with a prostitute. Me don't know how he would do it. But a female woman that can know say when she go out to service man and come home to him at night time and him satisfied with that.
No, sir, brother, you're for me being hypocritical, you know, because when it come on to woman, you know, you agree to that with no man, brother.
Me I tell you, man, so if your woman a go, right? And you know a woman go out at night time
go
dance.
man a go, man, we know say, yo, we're below. And
No, man, Rick, remember, Rick, let me tell you something. Yeah, man, listen to me. Every go did have them man, brother. Every single one of them bonify man too.
You have to know say from mama take up that lifestyle, you know say that I feel with something that
right.
That I don't feel again. So nobody give you no trouble out here. I try boy or your wife or whatever. That's low we sitting, brother. I make it spread about the place. You get me? I say you never are you up in your district.
Listen to me. Me have some G where Rick. I walk them and they walk with that bag carrier. I go bust that, brother.
But so well, all little thing in a district where just rotate around and you just have one man where feel like say he might have put on ring, he might have walk.
Right.
Yeah, so what is big clown?
The community bicycle with training wheel. Everybody learn for red off it.
Right. You know,
yo, Dr. Phil, what one? Where Dr. Phil there?
You go on in
Dr. Phil. How we are
yo.
You can't come in a Dr. Phil, bro.
Well, like say out there, I solve people problem.
Right.
Where are you?
Where are you with? Yeah, man.
Yeah, Dr. Phil run me a vibe program last night, sir.
That's why I laugh too much in the chat, man.
Yeah. I laugh too much, man. And,
Yeah, it's serious. But no joke though, guys. No joke. I don't think you're. Just this is my opinion. I don't think you, my brethren, right, so are imitate. Una go have a go wife or a prostitute wife.
Wife is decent, brother. Which go wife?
that exists. Go wife exists.
Wife is decent, bro.
You have dancers who are married.
I have Pitney and living.
Yes. A lot of married brother in a real life.
Me no want that still.
Right. And that's my point.
No, I understand that. But don't feel like that some of them not married.
Okay, right.
Hey, them the man when they married.
We can probably over here a bit more harder there because you don't know say deeper law them and whatever and really. So a man quick figure jail and get 50 million charge like Shannon film. So like a Jamaica, you don't want a woman to work in a bar, real man. Real man mute. Where you say he must take a
woman to work in a bar?
Yeah, like
no, you must be mad, man. The trouble there, so brother, man.
How about girls that work in bar? No,
I am not saying that women who work in bars all right, there's any issue with it at all. When me, I say personally, me know say the type of environment there, a one bag of man I go look her. So me know when me are getting to this.
No disrespect.
Right. You know I go on, brother.
Yeah.
One of the
not telling you no lie. My head too hot. For me, I go even have a girl that work in a bar, brother. For me, it's not normal when it comes to say, follow my woman got the bathroom.
With the
blood. Yeah, man.
Real man.
What about an artist? Like a female artist, like even Spice or the Jada Kingdom or
that's why Spice now no man and Jada Kingdom now no man no want them.
You don't know the people that will private. You know if you're fact, real man.
No, I just troll me a troll, man.
Yo, you see, bar. One of the criteria of work in a bar, you see, is you have to flirt. Right. Every woman work in a bar, flirt.
Especially when they want the man spend the money.
Yeah, my heart will attack me. So I don't want that. My heart will attack me.
So I'm asking if you don't like have an artist, man.
You mean like an artist?
Yeah, like what Shensi or Spice or
an artist?
No.
No.
I don't want no artist, man. I don't want a policeman.
Them, all right, guess I go on now. Artist lifestyle is busy.
What wrong with police, man?
Not wrong with police in my view, but the artist, the lifestyle, Rick. You see, the artist lifestyle, the celebrity lifestyle, I don't want normal lifestyle, that brother. That not really compatible with enough relationships. Why you think as they meet this a week by next month, you see them separate and somebody else and them sitting there.
So by the time I think I just not the real man reach him. That's like
but look on a man like all Burner Boy them and them youth there.
Now look up me I say look on like when you have like me and all of them man they are Nicki Minaj and me just see a man forward from out of nowhere. Or scrape her up and from that I just
me never really streets like that or say saddle like that. Nicki Minaj prefer him. Cause you know how she grew up. You get what me I say? So yeah, she rate them type of man there. And you have some woman, them just rate them type of man there to Rick. Them no want a soft man and them no want the man too diplomatic, brother. Them rate a man because I'm kind of tough on the skin too. So I just saw that go more time. Because I'm sure say she couldn't deal with anybody else better. Because she have her money and her fame and everything. But I just who she like and where she like too. I just saw that go more time.
Kenny Marshall say him not take on Spice right now.
No, as me say still no. Them type of celebrity lifestyle, yeah, is a lifestyle where you African work with it. And it's not everybody can work with it like that. Trust me. No so time. You have sometimes for all months, man. Is either you go on tour too, or you not go see all your woman in a
you know most of it the working at the music, brother.
No, but hold on. So you want the everywhere your wife there, brother?
No,
and she there everywhere you there? No, sir, me no want to do that neither, brother. Me no want to do that.
Everywhere she there, I can step her and do all the things for
3 months, and then when they come off a tour, we go back at the house in each other face every day for the next 2 months, and them sitting there. No, brother. I want a space.
But in a dancehall, I do month-long tour and whatever. Right.
Certain type of movements that people make, of course. Them go places and them thing there. And you have some people definitely do some tours where
you know, breeder, you 1 3 1 4 pick them and I know say yo, I say thing go.
No, but remember, if that go on, she can't go nowhere neither.
Then
she can't go nowhere neither more time too.
No, man. Then how much kids all Spice have? Spice have about 2 or 3.
Yeah, but remember, say Spice have them so kind of early. She not so early, but she is not like when she had the superstar like that. I say, especially her daughter. I think her son is older, right? Her son or her daughter, which one older?
I think her daughter.
Not the son.
The son.
Yes, you know, I'll just when I throw 1 3 pick upon him and pull him up, put him down and make him And keep yourself. Yeah.
Jada them no want no pick from the man right now. Jada them. You must be mad for him.
Jada can't sing when I'm singing all lyrics, man.
What do you mean? What Rick? What do you mean a girl said to Jada? Oh, you're my idol. You don't know. Jada said me. For me, your idol, you just lost.
Then Rick, if that was the case, then Party would definitely deal with that then, brother.
But sometimes, as we said, I'm not compatible, you know. Sometimes the man to, you know, run from that responsibility as well, you know.
So yeah, Rick. So getting her pregnant 3 or 4 times. The tour is what exactly what that about the tour?
Really,
Slow her down, big papa. Slow her down.
Slow down the move.
Slow down for what?
All right,
so you don't want your partner to excel to the best of her ability. You got your kids to slow down.
Yeah, but just like how Nicki Minaj that wiggle up in backyard, the man just throw one in belly and keep him quiet.
From wiggle up, man.
No, but you find her over Rosalie, you know, well chilled. So, that's
easy,
just like how Rihanna have one heap of millions and go on with one bag of stuff. Hey, just hold her and fix her a couple times. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And to them on the street. Them on the street, me rate that man, because that man say me want no help on yard. He must take care of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
So,
but
I want to
man, I protect him investment.
People
are gonna be who they are.
Yes, sir.
People, not care where you take up and put on them.
But may I say some time? No, may I say some time? I just hear stick a bush that. Because they say who have the stick a bush, you know.
Well, me can't have no stick a bush, I must have who me have.
Yeah, who have the stick a bush.
Who have stick not go together with Papa.
But I am the stick. I am the stick.
Well, say you should be now.
No, but Rick, a little case in point, as it relates to like the celebrities, them and them something there. Remember, I said there was Spice and the Rasta man, you know, right? And that never really work out like that. But we see Jada and Party, that never work out like that. We see Shensi and London and the Chuck. Me no see nothing no more going over there, so brother. There's so much about the celebrity, celebrity.
Hear me out, Imhotep. As me said, me I talk about compatibility. That I heard, right?
Right.
But may I say any little celebrity relationship where you see two the man meet a woman and them a parade on social media and whatever. I joke thing that, man.
Which is understandable.
Them Rasta and Spice and whatever. I just build up cloud on social.
Missy Meat Mills come out and suck off Nicki Minaj store on big national.
Yeah, exactly. You never see next gangster where I do that.
No, I do it.
Yeah, the real man. Nah, if you do that, brother. You ever see ASAP Rocky come out and suck off Rihanna to them? Him no need to do that. Because the man knows say, all right, I'm serious, yes, I'm going to fix things. Any man who see come out in a 2 week and get one celebrity woman, I see them on Instagram and go on your bag of thing. He might chase cloud like the woman, brother. So, you know, she does so she does go milk him till when he milk out and just take care of herself. I say, go. See him, all of them relationship that we are just called, bro. You get me? So, but invest check in, you know, so I don't know if invest up or active. Again, I don't know, invest is a dolly man, you know, so he probably have a viewpoint where we are saying.
Or if a bartender.
Because the man say like them clean, you know.
Some chromas.
Yeah, man. But I just understand how this thing work, brother. I know say yo, you know, you can't just decide say yo, you want to just pick up a celebrity and just, you know, clown out yourself on internet and everything. You have to be a serious man, brother. You know, but I don't think nothing wrong with celebrity or, you know, whatever. It depends on who you like. If a person like, if a woman like you, you ain't like, you know, brother. No matter,
Rick.
no matter, you know, yeah.
Rick, to me serious in a youth. My brother can't talk to my woman too long, you know, my youth.
What?
So your brother want to talk to you.
What?
Where talk to you,
Yo, what me say? If my brother have a conversation too long with my woman, me I pray.
Oh, where they blood? Okay.
Oh, but why? Yeah,
Okay.
but we think that that weird too still.
What?
Brother,
Like your brother in a long chatting with your woman, brother. Why?
brother, me not trust. No, all right, that's what me I show you over time and years and the things that we see in my life.
No, all right. Because
But really,
Your brother.
hold on, man. But real
Enough.
man. But real man, you are telling us.
Wait a minute.
You are gonna deal with a woman where you can't even trust your own your brother.
No.
That
Me
you are
not
telling
say,
me now.
yo, me not say that in a but me say, me I tell the honest truth. Me don't know no man experience, but miss some things already. When it happen to me directly, you know.
You don't trust your brother and you don't trust your woman.
but
Me trust woman, man. Me trust woman still.
But real man,
Okay.
understand what I say, man. Yeah. Me don't think your woman supposed to have no unnecessary round table talk with you.
No, sir.
You know, me not say you can't talk, you know, but Sirac as a clown. No, brother.
No, brother.
All right, Sirac, me a clown. Cool.
Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, my
Yes,
general. Yeah, man, me hear. Go to my general.
Yeah, bless up everybody. In my tech, real man, big papa. Yeah, man,
Wow.
large up.
Yeah, man. But then I say, I got you, man. If I got you.
Seems like a delay. Say that again, Rick.
No, man, I said, got you. It look like you think I delay, man.
Oh yeah. Real man just said something earlier. Him say him not trust him brother with him woman, or if him woman talk too long with him brother. I think you have to set healthy boundaries between the two parts, but you still have to give grace as well.
Right.
The even though your anecdotal experience, everybody is not the same. So you can't get burned with somebody last month, last year, 5 years ago. Doesn't mean you must carry the same bitterness to the next relationship, right?
Sure.
And because that can make you have an healthy relationship and experience it through authentic love we need to experience with this daddy. You understand?
Yeah.
So you
but what may I say?
Yeah.
May I say?
Yeah.
Unless real mother exaggerate, but if for normal circumstances, if you just see your woman just in this long talking with not even your brother, any man, where just we feel like you have nothing to do with it. Well, I'm big papa. We just feel like it a go out of the bounds of just a normal conversation. Me not wrong real man for raising your eyebrow and I wonder what I go on, brother.
Call me clown as much as you want.
But I think I'm not gonna call it clown. We're not gonna call it clown. We're not gonna disrespect you like that. I said that. So whoever said that, not supposed to bring that in the conversation. But what may I say? Oh yeah. So yeah.
No, I don't invest in talking. I don't invest in
that long length of talking.
What may I say still? The woman have to have some form of respect for you as well, where some things she not partaking. That's the first thing. She's supposed to see you as this man will lead me in a particular way. This man is my leader. This man is my man. So I'm supposed to. So I'm going to do everything in my power to make this man reciprocate, right? So if she's doing something with his anti-teaches to the health of the relationship, then she not respect you. Obviously, she don't. Understand? There's certain things, like for example, somebody was saying something. Go ahead.
No, all me say still, if you in a relationship and you have to watch every move where your partner make, lefty, worth it. If it reach a point where you have to question that person, every move, where you there so long, how long you say I go there, with the car puncher, you sure say the car puncher, healthy, lefty,
but big papa, based off a real man saying, that's why I said the statement is that if you are carrying, it's something happened to you 5 years ago, 2 years ago, and you bring it over in this new relationship. Let's say the woman not do anything, right? Bad, but something she her car puncher, and you call her and say, "You sure it's the car puncher? Why you question her that way?" Obviously, you know, trust her then, because you still linger with the old baggage, and I say, you put it, the old baggage, you bring it over this new relationship, right? So obviously, if you don't trust her, let her go then. Leave her then. Leave her. But don't put that pressure upon her. Don't put that pressure upon her if you insecure in that particular way. However, I still believe you're supposed to have boundaries where the woman's supposed to respect you, where some things she just don't do.
Right. But what me I say still, me get to an answer. I'm right. You get to me answer. What me just say, I'm from the woman perspective, because and as you say, it depends on the type of woman you take up still. Because some woman like say, you know, it nice we just a chat and friend with everybody. And you just know, say as a man we just a think some stuff in her head. So you don't really want she go overbound with no man, with no unnecessary talking. So I think I just from the perspective the real man attacks, so don't get too comfortable with no man. We feel like as you see her 6-7 hours worth of conversation.
Yeah, but you see, Rick, if you look at even like say the woman from a sociological perspective, she don't just cheat because she just want to cheat like that, right? Yeah, she sees somebody and she might attracted to them, and in most cases sometimes it's just that the relationship is not where it should be, and she might see or try out other things. Just like us men, naturally, Rick, we will have a girlfriend and we might see somebody else where we like and then something, right?
That's
naturally,
every man.
Why man?
That's
Right,
every man.
Saying, a lot of the women,
I don't need no reason, brother.
Right. So naturally as men, we kind of, you know, when I call it polygamous or polyamorous are them kind of vibe, right? Where we will have one woman and we still admire our next woman. My point is this now. If you look how the woman them kind of even act, is when them unhappy them do certain things, you know. So here we go on now. If you in a relationship and you have your worry if your woman are gonna cheat, it means something wrong in the relationship. And it's either you fix it or you move along, because you know what's coming.
No, but me want push back.
I always say this, no. I always say this to say. I always say this. Men only feel so with the option presented in front of him. Okay? Men will have relation with a woman and don't even know her name. Don't care.
We don't need
don't care one bit. Doesn't matter. None. That's not important. Zero. As long as it's going somewhere. That's it. Man, no care.
No man can stop no man from
invest.
So here go.
That's
Me no
why.
live with no man and me have to worry about nothing at all. Me nah do that.
Me I tell you no. I mean I talk from experience. No. Me have a nice lady in my life, like she older than me, and boy, I love this woman. But me go tell you something. When me see what happened to me and what happened to people when me know, brother. You see me? Me see woman come per ends and trying down 2 or 3 things and going back or kissing your husband and picking. You hear me telling no bedroom, me not trust nothing we walk in a
That's every day. That's every day, man. That's every day. That's every day. Real man. Every single day.
Real man.
Yes,
sir. Man. You ever see some girl on the road and you approach her, is it? Yeah. I know it's enough man in her day, man, very, but you get her. You think I'm lucky, she lucky. You think I'm lucky, you lucky? Are you special? What you think happen? What you think happen? What men need to understand, the first thing in this thing is a woman choose man. Man can approach a woman and talk till the cows come home and go out back to the barn or whatever. If the woman don't say yes, it is a police case and you take it. It is a police case. So the woman choose man. So you see a woman and you meet her the first day.
Man can make themselves choosable by
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but the choice has to be made by her too. You can make yourself available, but the choice.
While she will have
in terms of
what are the invest? Come on, Big Papa knows some more while she will have multiple choice because same qualities where have an next man can present it or more. So you may feel like say, oh, me special or whatever, and she choose you and somebody else. So me a real man I try to get rid of somebody else and just make you choose me. So
exactly.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
What me always say, this what me always say, Big Papa. This what I always say.
Yeah.
A man must exhaust his full potential in everything, right? Must always do that. Right? For example, cut off the rum belly. No matter have the rum belly. Cut that off.
Yeah.
Right? Because me show up and me have my six pack. He's not going to look at the rum belly. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Go to the gym. Make sure you have your good bicep and stuff, your tricep. Go to the gym, work out. Right?
Yes.
Read books so you can have an intelligent conversation.
So we
Right.
say invest.
Carry
So we say
yourself.
invest. She leave the rum belly a yard and go see a 6-pack a road.
If she's being like that too, if she's being like that. But I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say now is that you as a man, right? Individually, you have to make it exhaust your full of potential. So that means to say, as Rick said, you're choosable, right? For example, a man marry a woman, then they marry and then live together fine. And then him just let go himself, or she let go herself. Them gain weight, them just don't care because them feel so them comfortable. But she's going out every single day and interacting with people. And she might see somebody who be like, the man might treat her way, close her door for her, whatever the case may be, him have nice cologne, and treat her well, respectable more than her husband. And for some reason, something trigger her.
Yo,
and she's like, man, I wish I had that at home.
With all due respect, my boss, man, these women, you can't please them no matter what you do. You could have 19 pack all in your back. Them
you me say no. You me say no. Me say you're still you're the thing, a real man. If a woman wants to go, she can go. But what I'm trying to say, you have to be the person where you're choosable. So she might not choose you, but somebody's gonna choose you. But don't put yourself in that position where you're never being chosen. You can't be chosen at all.
I think it depends on like where a man I look for still, because if it's a quick thing I look, I don't think we need not more of my pocket full of money. Because I think say so well not for every woman still, because you have women who have standard and stuff.
That is high on the totem pole. Yeah, that is high on the totem pole.
Yeah.
You have to have your money.
I say if me on a dolly mission, the first thing me I do, I make sure me I go hard for the money, because I'm pocket full of money. You see, because all of the rest of something come second.
Listen me, me not going on no relationship with where me have to worry if my brother or friend or somebody. No, brother.
Smarter man that man.
Can't do that.
No.
But I kind of get the argument the real man are present still, and as me say, you that know say as a smart person, choose that type of woman the way.
Yeah.
I move like
hard work that for what a woman,
Yo, Big Papa, let me tell you when me see what one time, right?
Time for them something like
that. One time, me have a brethren. This, I'm not joking this, me have a brethren, 5 youth, 5 boy. And the man was a ropes. And when the man ready, see him foreign thing come up. You know what the man have to do? One day, when the man find out the 4 and of him, I dress the man, dress the 4 of them in a jacket and suit and bring them up a price right. You don't know me attack, but give the taxi man the pick them. You hear me? I tell you now, I don't know, joking me attack.
So you would just sit down, so how much in here a woman just a throw jacket by you?
But you know, they start look alike, say man thinks I feel all again.
Some woman is skilled, because they might give a bun with man with feel,
No, but realistic.
You have some man with simple though. You have some man with simple, where woman can do anything and him just accept it.
But
the woman say, oh, I'm leaving the house. I'm leaving. Even some of the gangsters, them are the softest when they come out to women. Soft as hell. I've seen it every single day.
But look why
you know much time we go up on domestic dispute, and the man claims them a gangster. But when the woman decide to leave, him a ball, oh please, don't leave, please. But him a gangster.
But Rick, remember that Foota hype reasoning there, you know, when him quote unquote baby mother come out and say she go expose him and bring him down and flap herself and whatever. Remember when Foota hype come out and give him side of the story, you know. Foota hype knows say she have her man, but him was compatible being the man on the side and whatever. Sometimes, it's either we choose to go that route there or here or now. We choose a relationship where we not have time for you worry if not cheating or go on.
But
we said it can go on, them something that will make you get paranoid, man, for real.
But Imhotep, you find a woman.
Watch them and them sitting there.
You find a woman that has her man, and you are the side man on the side. The man at home find out and leave her, and you take her up. Say you're a woman now. You know, see her cook. Anybody do that a cooking?
Not necessarily, because why
is so special? Why the same thing happen to me?
No, let me tell you why. Because I mean, a woman can have a man, and things might not work as planned, and here was she rate you more. You get what me I say? And she willing to leave that man and come deal with you. Yeah, me not no problem with them type of woman. Me not no problem with them type of woman there because they keep it real.
Me not do it.
Me not no problem with them type of woman there.
Me I say if me go in at the market and one or two and take up the tomato and look on it and put it down back fine. But me can't take them there when man
everybody come feel up.
Me love vegetable most.
If somebody, Rick, you said that me too circumspect. If somebody touch up the tomato, me not want it. Me not interested. Me not care. Me not interested, Virgin. Me not interested. There are certain things. Me not even like women who are social media. You know? Me not really care about that. You know?
Right.
Me not care. If you have Instagram, I don't care. I don't want it. Me not care. Yes, sir.
Me glad in America you live. Come tell you something. Jamaica the same thing too. Cause you notice them girl them, I go tell you what they do. The Instagram girl them put on the tights them, you know, man. Squeeze up them thing, you know. And I don't say them I take a picture, you know, and you know.
As a real man, you're supposed to know say from you see all that girl that present herself on Instagram certain way. You know say no, brother. I know fear type of thing. You have
those man in our DM.
Yeah, because you have woman with just dress nice and decent for Instagram and
you don't want that, Rick. You don't want that.
So you have somewhere you know say you are going if I know dolly settings are there and don't go in there go look relationship.
A straight buff you look fun, you know.
Right. And when the next man you find say next hand in your milk you come a ball for the panel. We can't help your brother. Yeah, just know say I'm going
just a segue a little bit still. Yeah. When Dr. Phil they deal with the case yesterday, you say just a little bit, me not go far. You say so when Ombre
Big Papa.
Yeah.
Big Papa. Just know that things happen every single day. Things happen, you know. And here's the thing. I always say this. You know. If like me tell a woman this, even my sister me tell her this the other day, me remind her and say, if your husband or your boyfriend work in a place and him have female co-workers and one of them like him or want give him it, him coulda be Christian until God come. She's going to find some way for him to get it. She's gonna make up a story, tell him say our car break down or something for him to come where them can isolate and be together.
Right.
That's just how relationship go between the relations go between men and female. Men are only faithful as the option presented, Bridget. No man, no faithful, no faithful man is not there. None. I never see none.
But you are
the things that with man, a man just decide if he want a bill.
Yeah,
By choice.
All right.
Yeah.
Now invest.
Yeah, what are the real man? Just let me say.
Sorry.
Based on my observation as a man, I think it's just within your feeling. Feel like
Right.
just was a ear one. And what's me about just easy. It's not something where you feel like you have to do. Or it's like you get that feeling that like say yes, they have to do this, I have to do that. You know, more they have to just have a firm meds. Because when I go some woman scroll by Instagram and see all the dolly them, I say, Jaja God. You know? But you just know, you know, say,
with the product in a glass case.
But you know what, in all fairness, invest, you know what, say I want good 3 years now. Me I go up and I just one, like me I say to myself, it's a blouse and skirt, I want to go on with the youth. One woman, you know. Cause I just want to say a thing that I mean I wonder if you're right or wrong, you know. So
no, but you're right, bro. Me not go talk. But as me say, the thing you as a man,
as long as it's by choice, you know. As Rick said, as long as it's by choice, then that's fine. But if it's the only woman, you can get, well, me not really, you know what I mean?
Real man. You're right. You're right, real man. You're right, because in today's world, with so much different something that go around, and the different man used to be woman and woman used to be man, and you might make a transmission, and you never know where you get into. So
let me ask him man them a thing because Big Papa seem like him that tried that way the way him just build. You know, me they are built too as well. So
no man, me park one place one.
Yeah, but me asking that thing. So when you identify like, and if you know wife a pre on analyst in live, when you have the answer, you know. So when you identify something where when you see say when them they on standby in case a person are trying to go around the other.
What, somebody waiting in the wings?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like
not for me, honestly.
You have studied them with them.
No, not for me. Not for me.
So,
all right.
You want me answer?
Yeah, well, me can answer to man. No, me nah put no woman for standby, and me nah be no standby.
He must have handbrake. Yeah. I'm not careful the way I say, you know. Me never say. You that interact with some people where that is a boy, if things go south, when me there, boy, this should be a good replacement. You know, you don't want to frost out and talk about heartbreak and come clown myself on the internet and whatever. I make sure me not lose in no way. So, as me say, you're not go that direction. You put nobody on standby, literally. But me I say if you're not identify no client out the way that say all right. If the things that work with that one, yeah, well, you know.
Rick, listen me, it's the weirdest thing to be in a relationship and you actually plan that way that it means you have 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
No, bro.
Yes.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Imhotep enough answer now. Just wink if you're under duress, Imhotep.
No, yes, a 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Because if you're in a relationship and you're saying you see that person would fit the criteria to be a replacement. A 1 foot in, 1 foot out, that brother. Yes.
No. Because
1 foot in, 1 foot out, that.
1 foot in, 1 foot out. If a 1 foot in, 1 foot out in there, try to make that move there already while you're good enough. So it's not 1 foot in now, you're good. But you say, boy, you don't know what can play.
No, but for your mind, that's so. Yeah, man, you're not 100%. You're not all in. You're not all in.
It's just like having a car insurance. You don't expect to be in a car accident, but you have the insurance.
Right.
Why have insurance?
Well on, man. Remember, say that it's not even a choice for no insurance, you know. Them make it mandatory, right? So them even force you that way there. If I did free will, yeah, you wouldn't insure no car. You just know say if you bounce my vehicle, you pay, you and them settle it out. But we understand the system. But when you look at relationships, Rick, if you are going into the relationship and you even have a plan B, if you are going to think about a plan B, you're not all in, brother. So, and yeah, me not going to no relationship. Me not going to be relationship, Rick, and I saying, you man, yeah, man, you stay
no,
on standby, man.
You can't exaggerate it, man. We can't reach plan B. You just say, why, you know, say, if things, and me no mean like things go south, like, you know, it have to be left thing or whatever. Anything because we are human. So, you know, so say, if you don't identify, no, the way I could have say, all right, boy.
We can't respond to this easy, you know, Rick. Easy.
Rick, for your identify
in my
somebody out there,
my,
you reach a plan B.
Yeah. In my opinion, how me live my life, I will never be monogamous, ever. That would never happen.
No, but
it makes no sense.
Yeah, live like a real.
No, if I find I'm artist, Beenie man. And Beenie man is a man if you have enough girl, man.
But
Beenie man himself live with one woman and park, you know.
I ask a question now. The man them feel like say in this day and age, we feel like say prostitution should be legalized.
I mean, brother, 100%.
Thank you.
Take out your money and buy up your stuff if you live that type of life.
You know, force me to marry to a woman and give her half and want me out
but
6 months.
But as a real man, if you because like all, as me say, me a youth now, me that just go and bill and just no say whatever. But me I say, as a G in the street, whether that legal yes or no, you're supposed to be a man where you go out and you put in the work and you have your funds, so you can go in a shop, go buy what you want.
Right.
Yeah. True. You take out
and the shop come to you.
Yeah, no, but I mean, as a man still, you know, remember saying,
me feel say coitus is a exchange.
Right.
Me not give her no money. It's both of us that exchange each other, you know. So why her thing more important than my thing? When me have to appear.
All right, so watch this now. You know, say even the whole like relationships, right? If we look at even the animal kingdom and we look at the lion, remember in a brother, he make sure say here we go now. I him a run off the thing officially, you know, right? And you have some other you know, them here is the provider and whatever, or the leader. When it come on to relationships, brother, yeah, the man supposed to lead. Meaning say that's you are leading thing officially like a real man, brother.
Yeah, fuck.
So you have
100%.
In terms of nowadays relationship, like serious relationship, in like how we not view like the bills and them thing there. You as the
nowadays me realize this conversation about 50-50 where it's almost like they want to split the bill between the woman and the man. In my how me live my life, once you come into my life as a female, everything taken care of. Everything. Because me I go run things. Me I go run my house how me want it to run. So it not gonna be no 50-50. None. Your money or your money.
No, but you and the person live. You and the person live together. Here we go now. You see, you and the person live together, and so for argument's sake, both of our salary might be the same. Nothing wrong with 50-50 either.
100 in my team.
I mean, whichever way you want to put it, but I'm 100. Just saying, nothing wrong if both. It gets a go on. If me I make more money, where me can actually subsidize her, so to speak, and cover certain expenditure, right? Yeah, no problem. But if our salary is similar, nothing wrong with the 50-50 either.
I go with invest argument, brother.
No 50-50 around here.
Two are gonna live. That I think, you know.
Oh me do it. Yes. Even though the person living at the same house with me, me do it personally. The mortgage, me got that. The light,
Yes,
the
sir.
water, because me have to make sure say my
roof.
foundation solid.
Yeah,
I'm not depending on nobody outside. Everything around me is solid. My car, the light, water, internet, everything is solid. Right? No, let's say on the weekend she wanna go a Price Mart and pick up some stuff. Okay, cool. That's fine. Go do that. Spend your 30,000, 50,000 come in. That's fine. But we still make sure so the money is there when you can buy the grocery. It's there.
Invest. I don't want when I fear time to find part of the money, she have to go check John Tam rounds of the topic.
No, we can't do that.
Yeah, me with that. You see it,
you have to make sure, man must make sure so them foundation firm, Rick. Make sure say before you even think about getting a woman and carrying a house, make sure say you can cover your rent, cover your mortgage, or whatever the case may be. Make sure say everything is rock solid, cannot be moving and shaking.
So you must have, if me and Arab work the same amount of money, why me have to get a next job? You know? So
get a business or something, save up your money.
No, there's a next flip side to that, because
unless it's a person where naturally, like, because you have people who are naturally rich, where are any gender, So if you have like a female where is naturally a rich person, like, I think up and and she just genuinely rate them. I not talk about them people. Because I talk about like two people where are normal people and whatever. Me just feel like the man they make more of a contribution still.
All right, so Rick, watch this now.
Sophia says, Sophia says, single life are the best life, stress free. No, Sophia,
disagree.
What do you mean? You disagree? Well, remember, says somebody being single, no means that's them not intimate, not true.
No, but I guess should I talk about not being intimate?
Oh, I thought like living with somebody or whatever. Because single when you and the person and deal again or whatever. But Rick, when you look at like relationships, brother, you have some relationships where you and your partner can build, right? Meaning say that's build a foundation. And you have some woman too. Sometimes you not have to say it to them will know say here we go now. You see, if me and you are earning the same amount and we live in the same apartment and we can say, right, cool. Me could cover the lease half and half. We can put something in our joint savings account right there. So me pay the cable, whatever, and those things. Yeah, that's a part of building a foundation as well in a relationship, because sometimes as well too, if a man in a relationship, right, and him at cover all of them expenditures there. All right. How are you guys building?
But
I'm talking about like you guys don't even have a giant savings account where uno just put like an X amount every month. Like how are you guys building?
If you live together, those things are supposed to be mandatory. You have savings account should in case if you have kids or whatever, accident down the road, whatever the case may be, your car tire blow out, stuff like that. You put money aside. Multiple accounts. But what I'm trying to talk about is your foundation. Whether she's there or not, you still need your foundation. Whether she's there or not. So you make sure say your rent, your mortgage, your light, your water, your internet, your cable, all these things covered. So if she come in, all she are gonna do now, when she come in, she is comfortable. She not depend on you, you not depend on her for nothing. Absolutely anything.
But
what kind of we are gonna talk real man. With the same argument. So would you like date a woman where I make more money than you?
I mean, of course, then nowadays, in all fairness, most women make more money than man these days. You understand? So
hey, Rick, if you don't mind, we can answer that with we can give you my personal anecdotal experience. Right? My daughter mother, she live in Houston. She have her practice in Houston, a law firm in Houston, practice family law. Make crazy amount of money. When she come in, come a Jamaican come in, guess what? Everything copper said, but now I tell her, I say, so you need to pay the light and water this week. For what?
Right.
fear money and fear money. If she sees something where, you know, so we can expand or whatever, so fine. But when I talk about the foundation,
Right,
as a man, you must make your foundation strong as a man.
Right, I
When
agree
she
with
come,
that, but I think sometimes
that's all I'm yeah, that's all I say. Yeah, that's all I say.
The scenarios can be different to invest, because I guess I go on now. In a year scenario, she have fair one and you have enough where you can cover everything. You get what I say? You can have a next man in a next scenario where him and a woman say, here, bill, we go build life, you know nothing now go on for we know, but me I go bill. You understand me? I say?
No, I understand
so
that.
Therefore, in another situation there where I try to set the foundation there. You know, once you structure it the right way still, nothing wrong if the woman say me will cover this and you cover that. You get what I
understand from that
that's
scenario.
A part of building as well too.
Yeah, but me I say like you like them on certain level, and you know you work and everything, and you know, and you're getting a woman and whatever. You know, but because if let's say, as we say, a man would like jump up from Jamaica and you know him find a wife here and whatever, probably for a time, you know, probably as she a govern things and so forth till him catch on or whatever. But me I say, I think a man would have a aim for make the tables turn where him in control, or not really control, kind of slavery.
Right. But him kind of lead. Him kind of lead. Cover the expenses of the household.
Yeah. We think it kind of cringe if you stretch out your hand a month time for.
But let me tell you, Rick.
Well, I don't say if it's a case where you don't really have no choice, as I say, no, go on and we don't just take on the time for whatever. But me I say, if we don't establish, brother, and a man basically stretch out here and month time and him have good money at talk about, right? Me just waste, brother.
All right, but Rick, watch this now.
It's a room here at the house. Yeah,
but Rick, you know, say like the average American family, right?
Yeah.
Based on the household, if the wife is working, you get what I mean, and the husband at work, both of them actually cover the household expenses, you know. Even from a Jamaican culture perspective, a working class family with a household, both of them cover the expenditure.
What we are talking about 50-50 even them.
No, well, the 50-50 that can be subjective as well too. But in terms of, you know, like if the wife at work and things like that, man, she cover certain bills. She might cover the insurance, you cover the rent and this and that, and you get what I say. Let me look at something there. You cover groceries and then she might cover phone bill or whatever. As some people do it more time still, you see. But 50-50, I agree, it can be subjective still.
If me have a house and a female house, like me say, I always say it even to my woman to them. I say anytime we buy a house, the mortgage on me pay for mortgage of 4,000 a month, me pay it. But any other little thing in the house, you have to deal with it. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Sure. Yeah, man, but Jerome, you see a thing? I rest there a long time, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Some woman they're just some woman they're just selfish, and some woman just feels that they're entitled to everything. That's how most women, because I've seen where I asked two different women before, you know, dating them. I must say, you know, people will know me because I'm very kind. And I realize sometimes you have women that get offended when friend call you and you take up money, give them or lend them. And me ask a personal girl one time, say, yo, you know, you have a problem if me give my friend $1,000? Yes. So me say, yo, what if I'm taking care of all the bills? You just work and save all your money. I pay the phone bill, every house bill and everything. You don't have nothing to worry about, just save your money. You still would have feel a way if me take my money there, lend my friend or give my friend and say yes. Me say it's just 500 or 1,000 for the year, still have a problem. So me say, you know, if I was in a golf club, I may pay 22,000 a year for the golf club membership, and me go play golf, you know, every weekend or whatever, you wouldn't have a problem. So me just assure you, say sometimes two different women tell me say they'll have a problem. Why me tell them say they don't have to pay any bills, they're just gonna work and save their money.
Well,
and they still feel say my money
legally, you see, Jerome, you see, legally, just to put this in there legally. You see, legally, let's say this might be just a date, but me just say legally, if you marry the wife, and you give money outside to take care of another woman, it can come back to bite you. Legally, you're not supposed to do that. The estate, the family estate, supposed to stay between you two, not outside.
So
yeah, just put that in there.
When I talk about like give money for mine, man, because if you are going to give money for mine, man, you are going to ask your wife that you're bright and feisty. But me I say as a real man, in terms of spending money and so forth, I don't think your thing be set on a level where it's like she have camera up on your account where every they can move where you, if you are going to give up Virgin or your family want 2 bills or so, you have to report like a station.
But you have a woman like that, you know. You have a woman like that. Well, I give them a check for cash. Them cash a check for you. Sorry, Jerome. And them cash a check in a for them account, it go and them give them feel like. That never happened to me, but me know people who that
man, me
know
family
people
member.
Too.
People with what cause that? They don't have papers on them.
Those are Sims. Right. Those are Sims, man.
So no, let's talk about even the example where Ricstorm did bring up earlier, right? Where a person might come up here and he might marry somebody, right? And he must start life up here and things like that. And him can't have him UT 1, 2 or 3 UT a yard, you know. You get what me I say? So even though he must start all over again, at the same time, he must make sure say a thing reach you to them, not true.
Right.
And you have some woman who will have a problem with that, brother.
Yeah, man.
Obviously the wrong woman that because she would have to know some of kids down there.
Yeah, because that would have to establish from Jamaica. So
from before.
Yeah. So you can come tell me say you have a problem now we read for it or whatever. If it's a case where me I go give away the whole of my money and me not contribute to nothing in my household and me lean on you or whatever, that would be unfair. But if it's just a normal balance out thing and you are going to complain,
right?
That's a serious problem because and I like say me that me didn't tell you say we have youth and we have youth a yard and probably your sister me that take care of me with them. So how we reach to that now? As me say,
you're Miss T say.
Yeah.
Oh, there have to be a discussion about that.
No, man, if you disagree, you can't come to America. You miss out your chance.
But guess what now? That's a natural established order there, so. Because guess what now? You must expect me to take care of my pitney them because if me as a man might not show say me I take care of my pitney them, how me I gonna take care of pitney with you? So that's a natural thing for a woman to know. So him having you to them, definitely in need for send a thing to take care of them and them something there. And you have some woman will have problem with that, brother.
But in terms of, as I say, in terms of like, so more if you ask the man them, you know, like man with them where they are, I don't know on a connection with like on a female and so forth. If we have a report to a female if you know want. But I understand say, yo, if you have an account and you have a junk out to 10 grand out of it and vanish it in a thin year and you know say nothing. That I go raise eyebrows and probably cause problem. But let's say I go send 1, 2 bills or whatever. You have to explain that, brother?
Depends on the relationship with your woman have.
I never can understand if you. That's why I go back to the point.
Well, I lose invest.
Rick,
Mina.
Can you hear me?
It's another relationship then.
Yeah, may I hear? Cause if
can you hear me?
Yeah.
I never understand this position where that's why I'm say go back to the point where you have to make sure so your foundation solid, where you don't have to report everything. For example, I went to a car show recently. Me have a certain type of car. This man have the older model. And him come beside me and him say, yo, no, so I really like this man more and get it. So I said, just go get it. Him say, boy, I ain't scratch him head. Boy, my wife, nah, allow me to do it. So I was like, what? Oh, who wear the pants in the house? Who? Me want a certain mother car. Why me not just go buy it, man? Just go buy it.
But invest. Probably not no money sense sponsor level. Probably him have the money, you know, but based on it in track record of dealing with money, his wife is just a smarter person than him.
Chances are.
Let him go with my account with the account with the money in it, empty, go empty.
And chances are Rick Aguli him third or fourth car that is sitting there in the sick car and one buy car.
Yeah, probably when you really check it, him not really need a car.
Right.
No, but Rick, remember you also you have split like share account where probably she don't want it's a share account. You can't spend money out it and she don't know.
That's why I say man must maximize. Man must maximize their potential, whether they're earning potential. So that means to say you have these things where you like, just like for example, my lady, I don't care if she want to go out and buy a shoes or a purse. I don't care. You like it, buy it. So if me want a new car, I'm going to buy it. It's okay because it not going to affect the bills. You're not gonna stop it from a fish tonight for dinner. It's not going to. Just buy what you want.
I agree.
If you have like a woman and the woman that realize that yes, a man we're responsible and weird. Your track record is we just govern the thing regardless, and she will realize your finances and so forth. I know say if you buy a vehicle, it not gonna really jerk it. I don't think nobody with sense are gonna have a problem with that. But if they realize there's a loose cannon where you have all your last money and you want because you want to impress friend out the road, you want to buy the dearest 2025 BMW while you could have just hold something normal or whatever. Probably she lock you off, man.
So like you throw word for.
And that's what me argue for. That's what me argue for. That's what me argue for still, you know. That's what me argue for, Rick. Is like men must maximize everything about themselves. Them earning potential, maximize. Don't be comfortable with just this. The status quo. Try to earn more. So that means to say you don't have to live a life of tiptoe around anything. Or you need to tiptoe around life. For 50 years, I got tiptoe around life and I experience life to its fullest. You want to travel, go to Dubai, and buy a plane and buy a ticket and go, man. Why you can't go?
Bless up to the panel and chat.
Big up yourself.
Big up, James, man.
My opinion is, if a man have to go 50-50 with a woman, you shouldn't be in a relationship. You need to be focusing on yourself.
There you go.
Come on, James Bond, don't say them thing because in America society, that's like, as Emo said, like
you still should be focusing on yourself. If all you feel as
a man, come on, that's not a reality. That's not a real reality we are talking about it.
Alright, go and talk. I'm not there talk. I'm coming here kill me argument. Go and talk.
No, we just come. We just power to.
Why are your opinion?
Hey, James Bond.
No man, we don't want to
James Bond say
James Bond.
James Bond opinion, man.
Come on, here with James Bond.
Yeah, man.
May I agree with James Bond, Bridget. May I agree.
Well, I know, cause
I not agree, no, but more I hear James Bond officer.
Why I understand, say, you know, man, for all meds and that, you know, as we say, but while the girls them thick and sexy out the road and you want one in your place. So, may I say, if you have to go just back your office for that 4 or 5 years, then,
no, but what I am saying is, focusing on yourself, that don't necessarily mean you not have sex. But if you take up a woman seriously and every month you come at the dining table and say, okay, I have 20 and you have 20. Let us split it. No, you have to focus for yourself. You have to focus for yourself that time.
Yeah, but James Bond, based on your logic, you know, nobody wouldn't start no family until them rich, you know, brother.
But Imo, that's not logic. That's an opinion.
And so my time, James Bond, and you wanna believe in say more time a man can find a woman where it just our vibe around him motivate you to be a better person.
Yeah, when
if you need outside to motivate, man, something wrong.
You move her into your house and you say, all right, me need to make sure so I can provide for this woman before me take up anything serious with her. Because why two wanna go struggle for?
But invest. No man, I think you're too technical with that argument. I say if the man need a woman to motivate her. I just say, you know, probably Rick,
me argue for Rick. When me argue final Rick. When me argue final Rick, is to maximize the potential, Virgin. It's meant to maximize the potential. For example, if you know say a thing not good, you work this one particular job, try get a second one. Come off of the YouTube panel, come off of the Instagram, waste time to them stuff here, brethren. And then you go say, no, I'm in America or Jamaica. Maximize the potential when you're young. So when you're older, you can live off of the fruits where you plan, you sow later or earlier on.
So,
yeah, man. But
so invest. I'm asking a question. So what you're saying?
Everybody different.
You have well enough. You have those relationships where even two people can just graduate college and whatever. And you know them are sweetheart from college and whatever, and them they are partners, and the two of them are built. Start off just like that. So yes, you will have time when
completely understand. I completely understand this.
Invest.
Everybody is different though. For me personally,
go ahead.
For me personally, me just not like the idea that if you see a woman I go for her purse. That's just me. You have some man go out and buy. You have some man go out and buy drinks to them woman and the woman friend and the woman friend buy drinks to themselves. Make it
right.
That's just my style.
Yeah, I agree.
So
invest.
For me personally, me make sure that my relationship set where any woman comes out like them have to work, don't know. But just work and save your money. Coming on a woman sit on a yard now all day. You have to work. You have to work and you want to start a business one, but do that and save your money. Cause me as an investor, me know say if a rainy day come up, me can't take any risk in life now because me know say you over there say you're good. So if anything happen, we not drop our face, but work and save your money. Cause me know a woman that sit down all day and need that. But work.
So what if you pay the mortgage and she buy the grocery a month?
Well, Jaron, before your question, so you can think. Big up Master Kirk, you know, big up Master Kirk for his super chat. Big up T-Bone as well. T-Bone has said garbage, James 150-50 is okay and being supportive. As I said, it depends on the scenario. You get what I say, especially if one's young and whatever, and you have a vision and you work towards it. Not really wrong with that. But I say, if a man steady and up on him feet as a real man, I don't think you have to go out there with I try to say, Mama, come in with your half. That comment Mama managed to me. But big up Yo-Yo as well. Yo-Yo has said going into a relationship 50-50 can be suicide because what if one person lose their job? Exactly. You know?
There you go.
But Jaron did ask a question, so let me hear him and then.
No, may say 50-50 sometimes can refer to the fact that the guy take care of the mortgage and she take care of the grocery a month time and make sure food in her house.
Let me tell you why.
That's not 50-50, brother.
No, not right. But watch this now. But watch this now, Here we go now. Let's say it's a poor couple, right? A little working class, them I go and juggle and them I try and make things work. And both of them are play them role in terms of being a support system for the household and the relationship. You see, if the man losing work, at least the woman, right? She can go and hold the fort for even a couple of weeks and whatever, and vice versa as well. If the woman lose her work, at least the man can know so him will go and balance the books until, because you have sometimes, it really hurt that way. Watch this now. If you in a relationship and you know, listen me, this a woman that don't contribute nothing at all. God forbid you fall for hard times and lose your job, or you can't afford, or you exhaust all the way you have, or whatever reach you.
She gone.
She gone.
She gone.
That's why I'm a woman sitting at the daytime work and save your money.
She gone.
She gone. Like most right now in a society where we live, if you if you say you have 100 or you do 100, right? And when I time them difficult times reach you, right? And you don't have and your lady in her work. I'm telling you now, she gonna leave you. She not stay with you. Yeah? So now 50-50 is good sometimes. When I'm in society right now, it's good in a society right now. Have your 50-50.
I think. When you talk about society, you see, you're talking about the status quo. For example, right? And everybody can attest to this who understand the thing. In Jamaica, most police have multiple baby mother, right? All over the place. Some of them, when them get them check, a little bit of money them have. So them for dabbing all that stuff, nefarious stuff, right? I make it up my point of view to say, I don't want no multiple baby mother all around the place. For what? What benefit is going to be? You have to tell yourself, I tell myself, I'm going to maximize my potential. I don't have to depend on my check when me get my check on one time. For what? I say farming. I raise animals. Millions of dollars when I sell animals. Millions. What I talk about? Just sit down and just say, oh, the status quo, the system. The system. Who care about system, Bridget?
That never started.
Invest. We not talk about the system. We talk about family homes. That family homes.
Let me tell you when I just start work. When me just start work, I went to the credit union And this is documented. When I went to the credit union, because I have no responsibility when we just start work. I went to the credit union and 60% of my income, the credit union take away. I'm only the 40%. I wait 3 years before I buy my first car. 3 years. I take bus, got put more. 3 years.
But that is where you focus on yourself. You focus on yourself first.
That's all me try to say. But that's all me try to say. But that's all me try to say in a James Bond. It's like we as men, we have to maximize ourselves. Not just settle with the status quo.
But invest. That are you. Yeah, basically like exception to certain things. Right now, most of majority of people, it's not like that.
Everybody attack one time, you know.
No, invest grow different. You can't know saying losing virginity about 18, 19.
Bro, you need for hold on. Oh, you know when you not lose. Oh, what do you want to say, man? How you know that?
Jerome, you're crafty, but you know.
That's the thing when we can't understand. We are talking about something constructive, something substantive, right? And then I'll put in some stuff where it makes sense. That's the same thing. It go back to my point. We need to maximize our potential, our earning potential, brethren. That's all we need to do.
All right.
This sitting down and just accept. Hold on, man. I live this life, so you can't tell me about them. I see it. First thing, they smoke too much, then drink too much. I don't drink, I don't smoke, ever. For what? What may I waste my money for? That's what I try to explain to you, brethren. You have to maximize your potential and stop sit down and just start. Oh, we can go 50-50 with a girl. 50-50.
If them have 5 youth out there,
invest. We are talking about Jamaica, we are talking about first world country though.
No, man.
Jamaica mean brethren.
Well, man, they're all over them.
Right.
Yeah, because remember, listen, Rick.
Me just attacking general, man, not Jamaica anyway.
No, but Rick, that's why I say you have to listen. You better talk about specifically Jamaica. The man talk about Jamaica, man, sit down and drink rum every day. That man the man say specifically.
It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter where me go. I'm going to maximize my potential, brethren. Doesn't matter where me go. Exactly my point.
But guys, truth be told though, right? Worldwide, on average, right? When it comes down to a household, is really the husband and the wife play them role, you know, and it's a general thing, you know. Right. When it comes down to a household, you know, the husband and the wife, you know, the wife
but it's supposed to be 50-50.
No, I'm not arguing about 50-50. I'm arguing about in the household, the wife does contribute even financially as well. That's just my point.
Your
wife must work because she wants, not because she needs.
The wife
selective.
No, I am saying if you look at the households, look at the general households throughout the world, in Jamaica, in America, we are talking about a family-oriented household. Yes,
that generally
it generally happens.
You have a lot of men that live by themselves, and as them take up a woman, them want go 50-50. So all them need to pay the rent when they live by themselves.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about like a family settings. You get me?
Hey, Rez. Rez on the phone? Rez there?
Yeah. Me, I hear him on. Yeah.
Let me. Oh, go ahead, Rick. Sorry, go ahead.
So, as a man, phone of view, like man, them were there. Which one wanna feel like better? Single life, like, you know, not have no woman and just focus on yourself and make money, or have a woman and whatever.
I think that if, like when you're young or when you start build, I think you must don't bring a woman in your place and you can't provide for her. When you build, like for example, I tell my brother the same thing. I say, focus, go work out, do your job, have your business on the side, do your stuff, maximize yourself, your earning potential, save your money. When you feel comfortable where she can live in now, you move her in. That's it.
No, but invest one is so perfect. Why that's an ideal thing, brother.
Hold on, man. May I say, yeah, I understand that, you know, but may I say more time, yeah, we have exceptional cases where that happen fast, you know, but most of the time Not until all the man in all them 30 enough in them 40 where them really stable. And more time by them time when you go say you go settle down and breed something and thing there. You're old man.
Right.
You
So
know,
let me ask Invest. Let me ask Invest a question now. So Invest, when you just start off and you got the credit union and them start take 60% of your pay and you are get 40, right? If you will meet one of them dolly type there, one of your type, and when you decide to go settle down and see if things can work out and live together, you at the time I get your 40% and the credit union I take 60. And she a work as well. Chances are she might be at a couple like you. You wouldn't want she if you say, all right, cool, me will cover the rent and you will cover the utilities or something like that. You wouldn't do that there and then at that time.
No, me personally, oh, me do my thing. That's a mess. You can't just make things happen by choice, by chance. You have to map out your life a particular way. You have to map it out, right? So when me tell myself someone want to get wealthy rich in my tech, that's what I tell myself. And I say if me save up, first thing I want a vehicle, I want a particular type of car. So I say if me save this for this particular time, I can buy it, right? Me never want no higher purchase them time. I want to get it cash, right? So that's what I did. Right, so me tell myself that hold on, man. No, I'm saying no. I'm talking about then because more on the vehicle to drive. But me I say, you learn more now as the time go by, right? So me I talk about in them time then. As you must ask the question, right? Me young and I working at the street. Me meet lots of dollar every single day, but me not take none for say we are gonna live together. No. We do a quiet test and then we leave. We go hotel, we got this, we go for our house to come on my place, but we're not moving. No, because that's not the mission at the time. That's not the mission. No, anybody can move in under the AC. She can move in right now, but she have to wait the time when me establish myself.
Right.
And me get everything right.
All right.
James man, me just say, look how we're on a level, cause a real man good out where we have to move in right now, but I want to invest dolly them, you know. But you see, to invest car, Chris and whatever, them believe the dolly them believe in him, you know. I don't know, say this man will never move in one of them, you know. I just bruise them or get bruised right through and just, you know, on to the next. Jaja got it. You're on a level.
No, invest.
You make an important point too. You make an important point in a Rick.
Invest. In your time, invest. There wasn't no dolly, man.
Well, on, brother, if you're moving with me, it's cheaper enough. Because once we start messing with you a certain way, y'all if you don't live with me, I have to start paying rent. I have to start help out with care. Because I check for somebody, I may mess with them. But I help out see them, so moving with me, I go cheaper.
No, but bigger piece right there, gentlemen.
I want rent, me have to pay now.
Listen to the dolly them. You know, the man with the pretty cars and six-pack and something I most want to know. So don't
in an invest time, no dolly. Bigger piece right talk phone there, because invest a lot about the dolly.
Yes, but so like you use the monetary fund to get the dolly them, you know.
Coming in was a woman discussion with her so hot. But and I know Jamaica YouTube that's the thing.
Every woman likes security, you know. So I know you have to use every single woman in this world likes security. So once they can provide security for
you security now don't do with monetary fund. If you're smart, you know.
But these police,
once you can provide security for a woman, you will attract a woman. Trust me.
I'm not showing something. The police them and the scammer them, most of them I see them thing. Just like how you see scammer them make their money.
Hold on, man. No. Hey, Jerome, listen, man. Me up on the panel, right? When you do your vlog, you can do that. But when you come style to do that right now, please don't do that.
Don't do that.
Jerome, low invest, you know. I already make a little tricky. The craft thing.
Serious thing that stop with this nice volley part.
No, man, no. So Rick, let me explain to him what I was trying to say. Because he misunderstand, but me understand where I come from. I'm saying like just how you see these guys make them money and squander it right away. Easy come, easy goes, and they will use champagne all a wash car. most of these police, me not talk invest.
Stop it,
but
Jerome, because you don't know every police at Jamaica. The argument they are foolish.
The man go back to the same thing again.
All right, so what I'm saying is that...
Stop the foolishness, brother.
No,
you know
but
20 police at Jamaica?
Huh?
You know 20 police at Jamaica?
Yeah, man, me know only for police.
You're a
me
liar.
have in-laws we are police too.
Say them all family. Well, if them are scammer or whatever them are do, you can't invest or
no.
The police not the force now. You can't.
No, I wasn't saying. I wasn't saying.
So
but I wasn't saying there's.
If I try to say the lifestyle similar, but how do?
Oh, him know that.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But we are
no, James man, hear what I'm saying and stop cut me off. I'm saying that. Me forward from Moby, I know what I'm saying that just like how you see man, they make the money and just squander it. Me know a couple police where them both say them are gals, them about 5, 6, 7 youth, and if when I baby mother call them and say this happened and a quarrel, then decide say them a go out and any taxi man, the second one then catch, them will put them under pressure. And then just start collect money from the taxi man them also. And the robot man them and them things there, and then take you go give them baby mother. Because then just do anything, have all 10, 15 girl, and if they want an iPhone or whatever, a robot taxi them
so
feel
that's a minority though.
But Jerome, remember 15 years ago Jamaica to one. So you don't know what going on.
James
What hear Scara say? Because Scara either say man make attack. So we hear Scara say. Because we know see have unscrupulous people in a heavy institution. So that's natural. But we hear Scara say.
Yeah, me love the reason because this a reason I kind of right up my alley because, you know, my household is a single income household, and that's by choice by me. You know, cause 3 youth in Canada. My job, you know, make it easy for me to make that decision because I make enough where, you know, I can keep my wife home and deal with that, right? When the man must say 50-50, and if you lose your job and your woman cut, if at that time, if you're in a relationship with a Cathy and you are not married, and she just dare your house 50-50, or you just as a sole income, so to speak, and she not do nothing, and you lose your job and she cut, at that time, relationship you sign up for. So if you're not bringing the money and she cut, I just so we go, in my opinion, because there's no strings attached. If me right now, if you lose my job and my wife decides she want to cut with the kids, you know, I fight you. That's a fair decision because if me tell her I say I want to take care and me lose my job and she want to cut, what me I go do? A decision that when me did make. So me can't cuss her and fight her. You know, I just so me look funny still. You know, if a man make a decision to take care of all our bills and the woman cut when he can't take care of that, a decision he make a consequence that comes with it. You have to pick the right woman and know say if you fall in a tough time, she will stick it out with you until you bounce back on your feet. You know?
So, argument as Scara, if you never I tell them say I have wife, the girl them that full up your inbox over Instagram. Say yeah, you sound like a husband. But
no, I say you gotta because a man, you know, make a decision, you know, and then you have to live with the result, right? When we look on it financially, it's cheaper for my wife stay at home and raise my kid them than me I send them to 100 daycare. And if my wife I go work and we go take care of daycare, it almost cost more. Send kids at daycare, especially when you have our twins. Twins we have when you send twins go to daycare and a double 1 million, you know. True. Right? And then one parent have to get off work early to go pick the kids up. So it's a whole heap of things. So even the job that say if one of us will get a job would have to be like some kind of short day job, some kind of part-time job. So you're not gonna make no sense that's what you need that. Right? So but that's something look funny still. And if you do with a dolly and you are provide and the dolly cut when you lose the job, I saw you go me G. That the style you sign up for. You know?
I think if you have like a dolly like that where I know it's not like a second preps, you're supposed to have that. Even though you have some mind simple still, I think you have to have a mentality like invest where you know say yo, Me I do my thing as a man and I just say go. But if you're a girl because she brown and pretty and her breast then stiff, and you know check her out properly if she's actually a good person. And you
but you see, invest situation, a lot of people live there, go by invest situation, but the majority doesn't. Because all the young youth now invest. When we grew up in a food situation, we're poor. Me think about 4 people in a food section, that's where we come from, have a car. So even to have an ambition to even buy a car was never a thing for me. Because when I come to Canada, I never thought to buy a car. And when my wife pregnant, I just say, wait, me not gonna be able to take no bus with no baby on the bus. I just tell them I go get all my license. I say me go get car. Car was never a thing in my thought, So invest have the inspiration the early car. You're there in a different environment, different situation. Car was never a thing that make me think about when we come to Canada first.
Big up yourself, diverse. Man, respect, blessings from where reasoning makes sense. Yeah, and that, me see a couple people in our chat that say, well, invest. Reasoning kind of sound a bit harsh, so me I look and I say probably them I look pan, probably a man where I look pan and I say, well, him, even though no man no entitled to plant themselves, especially if he's a man, you have to just go out there, go try to do the right thing.
Yeah, because some of us, one thing that James want to give Mike. Some of us as young you touch a catty from earlier and you make that mistake and get pregnant, right? That's so you have a different lifestyle, your life change, right? That's so So
every man's situation different,
Right.
And it depends on your profession, depends on where you do, where you're at in life. You have 2 people who just left college. You have a man with a security guard. Your security guard can't give 40% times 60% times salary to no credit union.
True.
Right. So it all depends on who and whatever. So in these circumstances, everybody have to just talk for themselves and what suits
that's what I said, James.
and how them feel.
That's the invest.
So for me just tell you how me, I was probably, and then it's how you grow up as a culture to car. Growing up from my grandmother come down, me never see no woman in my family work. You understand? So I just how you grow and your mindset come into certain things. So I guess you have to just, everybody think different.
True. Those are based on I'm sorry, invest. 1 second. Those are based on socio-economic conditions as well. Not true. I mean, you have some people, they might get a start by some family member, and you have some people when they get that start there, and them have to start all over again for themselves. So, them type of environment, they will determine that conversation is still, you see it?
Clip Cartel say invest. I tell you, say people should not get. When they say people should not get married in them young, but that's a man not to get married so young. Me think woman can get married as long as they reach the age, because you don't know man will take care of woman. But man, you're supposed to know where you are, brother. You're supposed to know say it tool that work properly. You test it out and couple stuff and make sure say everything in order before you run a plant yourself.
But Rick, investor tell us say you fi just work and just focus on yourself and build up a solid foundation and no girl.
That's still, but
what may I argue final? What may I argue final?
I can say YouTube once I think so after invest, got you.
Me can say this again, right? And people can say it harsh or whatever the case may be. And yes, people can say it's anecdotal. But what may I argue for? And I can't believe that people are shoot down what may I argue for to maximize yourself as a man. Is somebody really argue against that? Just okay with the status quo? For example, for example, when I went to anti-crime, right? Most of the men them they smoke cigarette. And this is not no shot to nobody who smoke, but this is just my anecdotal experience. I want me use as parallel, right? I'm saying the status quo is everybody smokes cigarette. Everybody have multiple baby mother. Should I just follow the status quo or try to maximize myself? Everybody just depend on their salary every single month. Is that the status quo? I just sit down with it and be okay? Right?
No, but invest.
Or to maximize the potential. There's so many people, for example, there's so many people who want to get to America, right?
But James Bond just sit here right now. Everybody's situation different. You know what I mean?
I try to make the point and
invest
the
because
money
I'm
man
under the force. You have to take care of granny, sister, and brother, and I take care of 5, 6 different people. Maybe you never have to take care of, so you can give up 60% of your salary. Everybody think different.
It not necessary. No, the percentage might not be the same. James Bond. But what I'm trying to say is that, irrespective of what the situation is, most of the time, some of the situation, the circumstances, them call it upon themselves. For example, a man have 5 baby mother, 5 different community. Wasn't that avoided? It's you have to know what you want to do. You have to know what you want as a man. You have to know. You can't just do things and not care. I work in all the communities. I see all the women are the same. All right, man, cool. Go ahead.
Jamaica youth.
Jamaica YouTube, buddy there? Come here, Jamaica YouTube, I try to say a thing a long time. You know?
Yeah, man, but I just wait till everybody finish. I think as an example, I probably fit very well into this conversation because I've been married. It's my second marriage. I had a child young, get a youth young. I got 4 sons in total. My first son died, as I've said before. Been around where this is concerned, but I'm gonna tell you something. I understand what Invest is saying. I think people are taking what he's saying a bit out of context because I think he's saying that men should value themselves more because as men we're grown up not to value ourselves. So a man don't think that he must push himself to achieve. It's always a man and a woman in a relationship. He must send the woman go university and so on, but the man himself that invest in himself in order to become a better person. So I understand if that's what Invest is saying. I understand from that standpoint. But also there is the other side in which we just haven't been taught to value ourselves. I can tell you funny enough that I started to value myself because of my current wife, in which I was at a very low stage in my life. And I can't tell you what my wife has made me a better person.
Because you know, I asked earlier Jamaica YouTube if you know, if a man will find like a woman where we met them,
no,
them to be a better person.
My wife has made me a better. It's not even close. Night and day difference between the two persons.
But that's why I say everybody's different. A man like Invest now, or a man like me, we not think about we don't need that. When I say don't need that, it's not in a disrespectful way. We just have a mindset the way I said, we know I have to set the things certain way. And I said before, so I was raised.
And it's experience. It's a different experience and how people are growing.
Exactly. And then a man like who's somebody coming in your life and you just say, yo, this person met me. And there's hundreds of thousands of people like you. There's hundreds of thousands of people. Everybody don't say the same way. It says different things and different ways and different valuation on people.
Yeah, man. So, because it was a situation when me and my wife, you could have called it, say it was almost 60-40. I said the 60 was for your side, the 40 was probably from my side. And sometimes it was probably 20 from my side.
Are you never happy with that? So you do something about it. You have some man where comfortable with that. And that's the problem. You have some man comfortable with that.
No. It was situational, meaning that at the time I was getting out of my previous situation. I mean, I basically gave up everything, literally. I only had a Chester job with clothes left, car, everything gone. But did
you sit down and just settle with the status quo? No, you did not. You say you want more for yourself, so you push.
A different person. Yeah, man, of course.
I just want to say something real quick. You know what is funny? When I was buying my house, right? It was a house on the open market. And the guy that was selling it, we spoke about it. And him explained, so here we go now. Him have to sell the house because him and his wife I got to a divorce. And you know how the law go. You get what I say? That was them first little place, them buy the lot and they built a house on it. And then they'd have a child or a couple kids as well. Right? But at the same time, you see, because both of them kind of even contribute towards it. Yeah, part of it. And the whole law with divorce.
50-50.
Yeah, 50-50, brother. So he had to sell that house. You know, because of the fact say, you know, yeah man, them I go.
Before you finish that though, the law as it currently is, you know, once you and the person live together for 5 years, you don't have to be even married, you know. So just put in that
common law.
Yeah, common law.
Common law.
Right. But my point is that you see, just like even where invest, and even James Bond will say it's everything of its pros and cons, because in this case, you know that the house they have a little memory and them something there, and you have to let it go because I go part ways, and at the two kind of contribute and build up on them something they still is it.
So let me ask you something. Because I ask a very controversial question in beginning I live, you know, with that argument in Jamaica YouTube. So like how you say, a man who married few times. When me that ask him and them afraid to answer. Me ask you if when you have like a first wife, if you did have that your current wife now, like you did have her in your eyesight from them time, you know say any time that one they sleep you can fall right in already just blank out and just no say.
No man, it was focus was just on one man. I knew, but what the fuck? I knew I knew her long time. You know, me and her worked together for a long time. Worked together, but that was never. Yeah, man, but that was never ever on my mind.
Rick, I was in the chat.
Rick, may I say this though?
Hold on, brother. I was in the chat when you asked that. And my question to that: if me in a relationship and me have a backup plan, me I left the relationship. From the minute me say a backup plan,
backup plan, brother. Why am I afraid of everything like that?
Rick, all right, Rick, may I say this is this I'm just me, my perspective on life. Yes, me feel like having one that's too close. So me always have some plan B or plan C. Me not like that. That's just me as a young
man. Say as a man.
But Rick, you must understand that if you have a plan B or plan C, she have a plan B and a plan C too. So
may I say the thing is, as me said, when me always observe is that a lot of times, you know, a relationship are going good, everything excellent and so forth. Then boom, the relationship mash up and man crash, and you know, gone one side. Me see, be no man and stop load up.
No, me ask the whole panel
finish my point,
yeah, me quick finish.
Yeah, me I say relationship are going good and everything, and then boom, relationship crash. Man go, die easy, you know. We are think mature man, but we just say as a man, they say, you know, man crash out and man go on with be a thing. Some man, you know, have the strength like Jamaica YouTube to recover back and so forth, and some man park up and turn trash. So me just say, if you avoid that, you just know say you have your eyes on some prize. That means
but Rick,
I try to explain. Me I say, you know, if you do not whole heap of hard work, we start from scratch. You already did see say all right. Probably the girl even not even know to, you know, say whatever, but you observe and I say the quality you could fit a wife thing. So I just ask
but Rick, watch this now.
Yeah.
All right. If you in a relationship, should you be 100% committed? Just ask you, you know. Me ask you.
Yeah, you're 100% committed.
All right, and guess I go now. Based on what you said a while ago, that is not 100%.
But Rick, you're the next.
No, but Rick, well, James, but I have two questions for you.
Once it's on the shelf, me I go there. So me no want on the shelf.
All right. So Rick, let me ask you a question. So you have a plan B?
So food I perfect as man, and never look for one girl and say, boy, Jano. You know, if me never have my wife, you know, she would have be a perfect match.
Sorry, Rick, may I ask you, so you have a plan B?
No, brother.
All right. Let me throw this out there.
What kind of question that you ask me as a reason?
No, based off what you were saying, it seemed like it seemed like you know what I mean?
No, you have to take a wife in the plan.
All right, let me throw this out there, gentlemen. All right, let me tell you what works, what I found works is that you should allow your wife to protect you. You might wonder what I'm talking about. You have to find more ways of becoming more a part of each other's world. I'm not just talking intimately, I talk on a daily basis. Things that you guys find things to do together. things can even businesses. So for example, I am integrally involved in our job because my wife basically is at home 24/7. So she runs a business from home.
Right.
I am mostly on the road, but I spend a good amount of time at home too.
Yeah.
And with her business, she's a pastry chef. You see, anything at all you want, if you want the Eiffel Tower made into a cake, my wife can make it.
Yeah,
Anything at all. That's our specialty. So you know what? Me are the delivery man, me are the pick up, me are this. So you find things. So when you get busy, the thing is, you know, what I tell you is when you not get busy with each other, the distractions do not come in there. Trust me. The distractions are not there.
Right.
And that are the things that some of the time we have too much time on our hands.
Right.
And that's how the idleness come about.
Yeah, because them
amount of Jamaica YouTube, can I ask a question?
Yeah, man, go on, man.
When I break up in a relationship, like happen, who move on first? Like most likely, most of the times.
Now, woman, brother, that's why I try to get the man out of this perfect type of thinking, brother. When our relationship done, you have to wonder if the woman did have that the man on a speed dial to how the woman can find man fast, brother.
Rick, that's why, yeah, man, you make sure say while you did live together, she never saved all her money. She did contribute towards the household.
Fox Imo.
Yes. The man where the woman find in a split second, you never know, say, because probably you did take 2-3 years or a couple months or whenever they get through. That the man they get through immediately. So me understand, say, you know, the ladies night chat and the man them want to sound very decent to not decent people. But may I say, if we don't know, put on eyes on some property and say, well, you know, me
alone and keep it real.
Where you say, Rez, come in here. Me here. You hear that?
No, me that said yes. My answer is me always look pana. Me look out. Me always have options outside. Me not lie. That just means
but that would have gone far. Like you move to other people. Me I say if you
I say me I move to others in the meantime. As me say, 1, 2 is too close to none.
No, I don't think that would serious. I think that would justify your wife do the same thing.
Right. So 1 foot in, 1 foot out thing that. But guess what? Now, as me I say now. It's a 7 brother, 7 different mind kind of conversation this still. Because here go on now, you know, everybody have them own personal approach to it. Sometimes, brother, here go on now. If me in a relationship and me really have the feelings for the woman, it's hard for me really go out there like that, bro, and just start run up and down the place. Because you have sometimes one will lead to two in a brother. And two will lead to too many and them something
like. Why you not supposed to do that, bro? Because in terms of running up and down, but think could I miss when me I say I'm not gone very far, you know, because I'm not gone in a relationship, outside relationship, and I know that me I say, you know. Me just I say, you know, me no
plan. You have a plan. You have a plan. What's going on?
A lady make a perfect. I think I missed right the perfect thing. Or either die or one of them, you know, but me not repeat it still. But as me say,
Rick,
go through email.
Rick, you should not believe in no relationship and walking into no relationship in the early stage, brother. Breeze off for y'all couple months, sometimes for y'all years, brother. We are talking about if you live back with and them sitting there. Much less for just break up on it couple weeks after you gone date again, bro. No,
so you feel like the woman them because I see your interview one on your live last night. Well, not the woman, but at the same type of thing. Right. I mean, I say if you know the man sound very emotional, and I say if I'm me, I know me that me not care about that. For me, see they say me something of a movie in my camp long time.
Yeah, but when youth involved is a different dynamic.
Yeah, me understand that. But me I say me nah just sit down and take the hell and make it look like say me out here lose, you know, more than she. You know, she out here happy if you make a fool of me.
Yeah, but Rick,
and Dolly put in my place.
The thing is I'd like to ask though, when most of us decide to go in a relationship, why do we go in a relationship? Are we seeking a partner? Or are we just seeking somebody to lay down with?
Well,
that's an important
talk
question.
about the relationship with a partner business, you know.
Yeah. I think relationship come after though. Like that's a after thing. Like first you look for a woman because you want to lay down with her.
All right,
no man,
that
is natural. But I'm saying when you reach the point where you make up your mind, is that still forefront of your mind?
All right, so
you're going to look to build
Jamaica YouTube. So Jamaica YouTube, if you see somebody say boy you want to lay down with them, it means that you are seeing them from a sexual perspective, right?
Yes, you're looking at what the physique.
Right. So you're looking at the person being physically attractive and whatever. So that means that is more like a fling. If it's a relationship, it would be more like a partnership between you and the person. So it does.
You know why I asked that question, Imhotep? Because I've been amongst men who have been in mid and long-term relationship. I talk 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 10 years. And the way they talk about the woman that they're with, you would think that, no disrespect, that it's somebody that our main job is when you're something start up. Because that's all they mention about this, is like she doesn't do anything else. And I'm sure that you guys would have experienced others. That's all them talk about. If that's all a man look at a woman as, they shouldn't be in a relationship.
But Jamaica YouTube, enough Jamaican man, them don't really want a woman, it's a help for them a look.
But James man and invest. James man and invest Jamaica YouTube. You think say with them I spend and take care of the household and she not happy spend a dime and them something there. If he say that would have more be applicable to them.
No, but it depends though. If that is what the person's job is, that's fine. But I'm talking about man who said them deal with somebody, like for example, them babe mother and so on. Somebody with them deal with over a long period of time. Even live with me I talk about. And every time them talk, that's how them talk. I said that can't make any sense.
Well, I feel like when you're in a like one long relationship, like you're married for a couple of years, well, after a while it just bigger than everything, bro. It's just like a normal household you have, in terms of it not like it the forefront title, you have a juke or 4 or 5 hour and anything they prove whatever and it just like it just get. I don't know if you explain it, but yeah, it's like a real family setting, bro.
But the funny thing is
if you get to if you live with a wife or you get too I live with a lady, you get too comfortable and it's only everything become a chore. You guys don't look at each other sexually anymore. That can also be a problem as well. Sex is what they intertwine in between, the conduit between the two people, not just work and stuff. You have to be intimate with each other. That's the only difference between a roommate and a wife or a girlfriend. I
don't disagree with invest, but what I'm saying is that I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Where some person's talk, it seems like that's the only purpose the person serve. You get where I'm going at? I'm not talking about a man who knows him have that. I talk about a man who in a serious thing.
But Jamaica YouTube. What other purpose the dolly them serve?
No, repeat that. I didn't hear that.
What other purpose the dolly them serve?
Yeah, but no, because I understand a man about dolly can do.
From what me see, I'm saying just judging, I don't know. Maybe some of them are good, but generally, just one purpose they do to serve.
Right. Big up Master Kirk, Master Kirk can make it be known plain say bird can't fly on one way. But may I say in terms of like you have a dolly, and you don't know the dolly purpose. I just feel, bounce pan it thing right through, and you have the strength for that. And
but we could even drop this dolly thing.
But when I say when you have like a lady if you have 5, 6, 7, 8 years, that me not think that flare they are going to do there for like the heavy day, like when you see a dolly and heavy day that tear or down or whatever.
But so, Rick, if you drop a dolly thing, that you have a whole heap of beautiful woman out there where I guess not classified as dolly, but
no, we're talking about touch and Lego, man.
I invest where I work with them. Better than say some where the general invest say where I work.
Even better than say no, this is some skettle or some whatever or some bottom. But then I said dolly, I mean a whole heap of beautiful girl where
now when
woman where
When me use the word, when me use the word dolly, you know. When me use the word dolly, me just I use it as an idiosyncrasy to say the woman have to look sexually appealing in my eyes. That's how me go to work. Me personally, that doesn't mean that the person, hold on, man. It doesn't mean that the person character would representative of somebody from around a back road or the owner. It's just a mattress. That's not what I'm saying.
Saying that it refers to like I just.
No, that's just how that's how I explain now, James, but I explain to you now. Oh, me call him daddy, me just say me I talk about the physical, the sexual attraction. That's me personally. I don't care how the woman is a good woman. If she's not attracted to me, it's not going to work. That's how me go about my thing. Personally.
But when
she have to look beautiful.
When everybody started attraction, no man asking her I said okay, me check out her personality.
No, but me see sometimes me see some man with some, me see men with women, and the woman no look a particular way, but she have certain qualities that are redeemable, right? I understand that point. But me, well, I know me I say me personally.
Like fat woman, someone like maga woman, I'm attracted to her.
The match I've explained to you says that you have some men, them not have them sexual market value is not strong enough that to attract a beautiful woman. Them get the first woman and say hi to them, and then latch onto that woman because that's the only thing they can pull, right? For example, some man will say they love woman that is extra large. I'm not gonna use the word FAT right now, but extra large, right? But if they get that same man $10 million on a Lamborghini, he don't have no more extra large woman in the front seat no more. None. You understand?
Yes,
exactly. For example, last week Sunday evening, I went to a car show. I mean, I'm a friend them with Beast go to the car show, and there all of the man them carry them woman or them side piece to the car show. There is not one of the females that were extra large. None. And these men have their money, resources. All of them more skinny, daddy.
But invest, you have men that are man with handsome and look good, and them have a particular type. I'm like, you'd be shocked to know the kind of woman with them actually like. And make me know one very famous one right now. When they necessarily want to call them neighbors, very famous. Been acting from very young, from very young. Right? He was in Lime Tree late, still doing comedy and so on right now. Have money. Me know it. I know
Johnny Atta, man. Christopher Daly.
That can. And that can be that's a good point. Jamaica, that's a good point. I'm just talking about in general.
I know her from them together for about 20 years now. But can't tell you it's not looks is not.
When I say
nar shape.
Yeah,
that was love.
Yeah, so my time, man, we just have him girl and him whatever circumstances he meet him girl in that is not really like me and you for this time because I just feel him think that, but me understand when investors say you have to be a real youth for not switch out if you get rich and whatever, Yeah,
that's exactly what I say. When someone I don't know no man that have lots of money and him just only stick to a woman extra large. I don't know which one. Show me him. The only woman him talk to, only one. No, it's not true.
As Jamaicans will say to every who have them sticker bush. For real, because men like all kind of woman for real, but you have a valid point in invest.
But
certain type of men only want certain type of woman too.
But one must look on in Jamaica, YouTube can even attest to this. Most men in Jamaica, them wife might not be the dolly, and them have the dolly out the road, but make the dolly act up and say, them are go home. 94% of them not leaving them wife, not care how them wife look like.
Yeah, man, because the wife.
No, but that's general in the world itself, though.
But also too, there's a thing we say it's cheaper to keep her. Most of these men they don't want to divorce and have to go split their assets to the woman, so then they stay. But them have the dolly on the side. Them just do them dolly business.
Invest. Not for them that care zero about them something there. Them just not leaving them wife.
Because you know say when you fall for hard times, James, man, your wife I go carry a doctor, this and that. Make sure you're alright and whatever. The moment you fall for hard time with that dolly, she missing, brother. You get what I say? Say you only have she because your beast look good and you have 6-pack and your pocket full of money. If you buck your toe one of them there and stumble, say she have vanished with all or whatever else.
But you know,
once that is true, once that is true, the inverse is that talk about it's for example a single man, and he might say you see him with an extra large woman from time to time. Him single, him not have no wife, as James Bond would say. And you just see him and say, no. I use that for example. You just say, well, him attracted to that. At that time, that him can pull, but give that same man a beast and millions in his pocket, and you will see the type of females him have next. You will see it.
Sometimes genuinely, I know, because me as a man, sometimes genuinely, I know, like you want them, sometimes it's just a point you approve, because say when the thing dusty, that be usually go on like she want go around me thing, I just teach her a lesson and show her, say, don't take the youth them for fool. You just give her one or two and take with yourself and just move through.
But most of the time, Rick, you're never attracted to them or not.
That happened too.
Because you have reached certain status in life, them attracted to you. And you're just easy access, you just set them on. Most of the women, you just set them on.
But the inverse is true also.
They're not no style, it's just, just set away with them character. Not really a mesh with you as a successful person, but it look good.
Right.
You get what I say?
True.
Yeah. So you just a touch in fast and reverse back fast before no clinging can go on and they meet that salt you up or put you in a problem or whatever. But
I went to a flower shop one day. I get some flowers, and I saw a lady in there. She have an ring, and me get the flowers. Me I look, and she was beside me. She was there with a friend. I was trying to up a conversation, and she said she never get the flowers from her husband yet. Them say how long you married? Them say 18 years. She never get a flower in her car. Ever.
There's a song,
You understand?
that goes. I think Jamaica YouTube might be familiar with it too. The song that says, the sweeter you treat her, the longer you keep her. You get what I say? So,
and like a woman, them a real man have a problem with, because she not supposed to have no flowers argument with you. Where you tell the man?
No, she mesmerized by what she see. She can't. She not have no choice at the time. She have no choice.
Trouble there.
You talk about the first thing, Rick, as soon as they pass her, the first thing she said, her friend said, oh, you smell that? And she said, what? And then talk about, oh, you smell good. That's the first thing. I would just check up a conversation. And it just, you realize that you have to maximize yourself as a man. You have to.
When you're going to invest in it, you have to go probably link him far from the link him out of the plaza or so far away.
No man,
keep him far.
No man. No.
We say they'll be attracted to you, sir.
No man. Don't do me that.
Real man, so like a man we're very strict with
sir,
it.
Sir, I never said you were going to do anything in us, sir. Presence.
No man, that's cool.
So I say real man, a man like real man would have a real problem with that,
Remember real man said that. Remember real man said for a few woman got the bathroom, bro. That's so serious. Real man.
Rick, so why you don't want a relationship like that? No, y'all left all the yard, they have to sneak back, they go look and drive past your one yard.
That's not too much stress, brother.
That's an idiot. That's an idiot, man. Idiot, that for true. True, James, man, that's an idiot still.
Nah, real man, nah, strokes proper. That's why I'm happy to them doing it.
That prison life, man.
A time for your left. The minute me have to start watch your start time.
No, but watch I know if real man did that, I put in the right work, he wouldn't have to do that though, You don't need to watch her.
Big man, if you watch your woman, you not trust her. And you suspect something, so.
No man, when as NYBZ Dolly, no man, woman for be beautiful ladies with class, man. That means a boy say if he man approach you, if you're not serious, no care and beast big or whatever. First thing, you have your own beast. So no matter where my driving car, use that to impress you. He have to forward to you with himself.
But Rick, another problem though with the inverse is that a lot of quote unquote dollies because I have a lot of female friends that I work with in the industry now, and the way them focus on how them look and them face and so on, you know.
Yeah.
Me not see a man gonna lie down with them, you know, because them probably are worried about everything else about them. That would probably be the whole session. They probably going to be somewhere the man are going to say, yo, me can't bother with this, you know. Is that too much work?
Right.
Because the way them focus so much on all of them physique and this and that. We don't know how some of them things work out. Them totally obsessed with themselves.
You have made up dolly, you know. I have natural dolly. So you have no way at it.
So you see the made up one of my problem.
I when them, you know, I when them, you know, get I know
only for mileage.
Yeah, when the mileage build up on them and them realize, boy, whatever, then you know, then go pick up one man, you know, where.
No, comment about is that yesterday one where when in done. So where, for example, you go into the bathroom and by the time the person you came in with, and it's a different person. because
of the cosmetics.
Yeah,
when she start take off everything.
Okay.
You wake up on a
take off the eyelash, the wig.
You wake up on
I say, who this?
Hey, what are the emote? Let me ask you nothing. Whenever like chat go through out the, you know, the galley part of man lifestyle, like, you know, ones where even man them where they are where circle long, you know. Whenever go through like that galley's face and buck up on some girl where fully emotionally damaged, brother. You can see say yo, I beat things. This how
me have a magnet for them. Come like with them.
Yo,
come like me have a magnet for them, brother.
Yeah. James with the monetary fund.
You know much. Every Thursday at 2 me have to pay for. How much people me have to say as psychiatrist. Me have a magnet for them, Rick. Me not tell no lie.
James, when I might tell you say monetary fund you use, you know.
No, big man, trust me. Me no know me have a magnet for them, brother.
The problem is still now, you know, brother, right? Yeah, man, enough of we have scars in some way, shape, or form, you know. Right. And especially even as a woman, remember, you know, most of the women them breaking up, you know, most women break up is the man cheat on her, you know.
Right.
Most, I'm not saying all, but a lot of them, the man cheat on her and she really feel hurt and she decide to walk away. You have some of them, then catch the man, them forgive him, he go breathe as smaddy out the road, them forgive him until they can't take no more. And here we go on. That type of experience there, it kind of scar them emotionally. Where here we go on now, them kind of look on even every other man in the same light.
Well, may I say, if I ever book no man, he must take a story they have with bad experience. That's why now.
Rick, the one
to get down to think they have to go through this bag of process and at least one
true, Rick.
All of them like we have zero interest in that way I say, you know. Because that's enough for me.
You're the thing, Rick. If you reach a certain age as a female, let's say you're a dolly, and a man never proposed to you yet, you never get married, you have no children and none of them stuff, and you want to put your stress out life on me, you go about your business. I care zero. Care zero.
You're
the thing, man. If a next man never see you as valuable, why it's supposed to be me? Why? When you pass through so many men, no sir.
Me agree with the invest with that one. Me agree with that.
I join the line with the beast man, them and the 6-pack man, them too, brother. Me now make your park for me at all. You have to go find somebody.
No time.
Yeah, man. But in terms of as a diverse, I say you have man to but we're full of hazard or whatever as well. Because enough man love and attracted to crosses too as well, brother. And people with bad energy, bro. You know, so my time as man. When I see even certain woman as man, you have to learn to hold up, brother, and everybody have to run too.
But Rick, enough damage man out there to I take up people girl pick me and I treat them some way.
Holy emotional man, down a 100-man station right now, I don't a GP.
Because you up no. When a woman damage she will express it and talk to people and whatever you can find it. Enough of the man them out there damage, but them have played this mature role. Right, so them just come and them are go on and that's why I say they take up people and girl pick and abuse them and this and that with them and all kind of something. And I turn crosses and people and girl pick.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But I just don't. Women don't like is like a man meet a woman. She's 35 or older, and you just meet her, and you're not married to me. You're not proposed to me. And the man in her peak now in her prime, and she hurry up. And when she was in her prime, she was out in the street. Child, you just keep on walking. You keep on moving. Keep on moving. They have zero interest.
Rick, yeah, so woman, you know, after certain years, you know, them a demand. You put on the ring, you know, bro.
The woman have a biological clock too, no? So for them, it's kind of different too. So when they reach certain age, them not in a foolishness again. Is it a
one way
tickle dumb thing or go on?
And I want to way me married. Me have to grow with that woman there, bro. Yeah, me not married now.
There you go.
Don't marry with woman like me not say it in another style because I have like woman where live actually decent life. When you go around and run them file, I did one man or 1-2 man, you see come up on their record. But yeah, they run through people them way 100 million people run through, brother.
Me always say, me like the car where me always try to say, you know, the high mileage stuff, me not defend the high mileage thing. No.
You can know that if me see I like you, me like
especially down on the ground, you have some man who up them point on duty for watch you man, them man, and know who going to this can't get woman record. So
James, I mean, like, you be defender if you only per mileage, you know, don't do that.
Big man, me say me like you, me just like you. Me no business about your record. Sometimes that's the first.
That's you. You can do that, but me not do that.
So invest when you meet one Dolly, where say she come from Chicago, and you never know she's a stripper Chicago, and you take up her lover. Or you go find out that.
Oh, tell us me I deal with woman I don't know about.
Right.
I may have Interpol. I may have a database.
So up your community.
No, but diverse. I say she don't want to. But that's a problem. Woman. First thing the woman I tell us say they want it stiff like whatever, you know, and it for 10 feet, you know. So me, pan the other as a man, me don't want the high mileage either.
Me not go walk to the community.
Me personally, and James Bond.
Somebody out there. Me not go dig up our file from where me know.
All right, so
me personally, James Bond, you see, me personally, you have your way of how you deal with stuff, but me I tell you how me deal with my thing. If certain things me not interested in, if you smoke, me not care how beautiful you be, me not interested. If you have Instagram personality, that's what I try to explain to you. Just as how you say you don't care about the mileage, you say you don't care about smoking. Okay. So obviously, me don't care about smoking.
Hold on, so James Bond, because me don't understand James Bond. So you, brother, you have because more James Bond for understand, say brother, you have me know have some girl, bro, where them just can't tame, bro. Them love like sex with all heap of man on a level where if you go pick her up and talk, say, and go tell yourself, say, you're personal woman, that you're going to just be like a laughing stock for your whole district, brother. Because you just have a woman where
but I'm saying circumstances are different. Me not walk in a community and take up no girl.
No, but you say you're not business.
Yeah, but me live, Rick,
I have to run our file, bro.
Me live in Florida. Me now go wherever. Let's say me go freaking Poppy Steak or whatever in place and meet a girl along there. Me no know nothing at all about her. She could have been whatever in where she come from or wherever she come from. When me I go now, go look for where she come from. He said this and that and that.
You just move her in. You just move her in.
Move her in and fall in love, so brother.
What you guys are referring to? Everybody know everybody.
But James Bond, we have to understand something. If you are talking about taking a couple bounces, or you are talking about one serious married second long relationship. Because I understand if you just take a couple bunks, you know, you don't need to run no file, you know, you're not gonna run our police record. But if
suppose a girl run my file now. I see my rap sheet.
Man, a business boy, your rap sheet. Yeah.
Well, no man, a business boy, that brother. Yeah, talk about that. I love that when the name out there, them love them things. So we are talking about.
If me meet a girl, right? That's all. And me like she.
and she me like. Me no busy go on around this.
You fall in love quick. You're easy if you fall in love.
I'm my girl now.
But hold on.
May I ask you a question? Say, you're that easy. You're like, you're easy if you fall in love with the dolly them.
Hold on a second.
Young men in the follow James Bond, you know.
No, for that means I tell you, don't follow James Bond.
That's why it go back to the point. Mainly you have to value on yourself, Virgin. Value yourself. You have a relationship with a woman. Make sure you know exactly about her. You know, just run and just take up anything, put in your house.
Ladies, we have them little son. Well, on the Jamaica YouTube. Ladies, we have one little son that grow. Please do not follow James Bond. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
No, but more to ask a question. When you say the person have a rap sheet, that is a known rap sheet.
Right, yeah, man. We can't
the community girl.
You can have people that people don't know anything about, but have a long rap sheet.
Right. No, if you don't know, you don't know, you know. But at the end of the year,
that is my problem.
So that's a different thing now.
That's why I ask him that. That is my point.
So what are not so the problem?
And the attitude sometimes too. We tell you. Right. Attitude.
No, but
and sometimes when I get access to it properly.
The problem is not that the person has a long rap sheet. The problem is that the person has a known rap sheet.
Well,
both of them, you know. Both of them for me, you know. Both of them for me, you know. In Jamaica,
too. Cargo say good something there back road to 3 grand.
James Bond. James Bond. Yes, you apply there, live.
But what I know, when I go back road, you know, go for look at wife. You go for get a thing.
But we are you can't do it good or bad.
No, but as me say, you know, go for if you know go for get a wife, say if does a pick up a dolly, you know, care about that. You know, probably you just kiss your teeth after and say, "Chop, me waste my time," and so let me move on to somebody else or whatever. We can't.
Rich, sometimes somebody out there. I'll invest a little bit dolly them more and get my so much go show him I'll do dolly. Invest both of that the rap sheet right away.
You talk about just a quick. Well, you talk about bringing at the house. You talk about bringing at the house.
Yeah,
I talk about James, man.
We talk about second long different, you know, brother, because I don't think even though, you know, a man can, if you like pretty girls, you just like pretty girls or whatever. But I think character very important in a second long.
Very important.
If the girl well beautiful and her attitude nasty, you gotta reconsider.
One of them something a different thing we are talking about for a rap sheet. No. All them something a different thing.
We are talking about like you bringing in a girl in a serious relationship.
The overall package, is everything.
All right, a quick question. Jamaica YouTube still there, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right. Jamaica YouTube, you know this song by Fantastic Four, Mix Up Moods.
Mix up moods and attitudes.
Right. So the man them start off and I say, I've been loving you from a distance. Only in love once before, but only a fool in love would understand. The point he's making in the song is that you mixed up moods. Him say, my greatest joy in life is for me to get next to you, right? Because I know one day you'll make me a happy man. But your mixed up moods and attitudes, I can't do it. Yes, so the man I say them kind of mix up moods and attitude that him now work with that. So I just saw that go more time to Rick. People have to evaluate and make them decision then.
Yeah, but let me tell you something.
Back in the days.
Just before you go any further though, is that relationship is work. If 2 people want it to work, it will work. If 1 person wants it to work, it will never work.
Sure.
If the 2 individuals
there's a friction right there.
If the 2 persons not meeting, I'm gonna tell you something. That's what I said. My wife, and I can't talk about my wife. A lot of things. Many times I come home and say, some little things that she does that you know. And I use it, and I've used my previous relationship to judge. One thing with her in the over decade that we have been together. No matter the argument, when I come in, food always prepared.
Right. Yeah, man, right.
Because we're in an argument, it doesn't stop her from doing what she normally does. You get what I say?
Right.
And those kind of things make a big difference. Yes.
I have a question. Do you like come home and like test your partner like psychologically and way like have you done that on a regular now?
No, something I need for test her.
That sound like a 2-month relationship when
Them
you
That's
talk.
a bit.
high school
Yeah,
things.
send you the man that you about, brother.
No,
Me no
no,
need
me
to
just
test.
ask, you know what I mean?
Make rest tell we. Make rest tell you what kind of testing, no man.
Let me tell you something.
No, me never say me gonna tell me just ask him a question, you know what I mean?
Rez, let me tell you something. And I've tell you, I've looked at the examples. That's why them say, no matter what no matter the roughest time, you look at how the person behaves. So for example, we had that big argument. Me I left the house. This woman are upset with me and whatever, vex and whatever. And normally when I'm leaving the house, me kiss her, I'm come out of the house. She's going to say, if me go walk through the door, she'll go say to me, oh, so I say I leave the house. See that kissing me before you leave? If me reach at work, and me still upset about something, I'm gonna message. She'll message and say, yo, what happened? You're not messaging? The fact is that the point is that no matter what is happening, that doesn't mean that we forget our fundamentals. And it's our fundamentals, it's those small things that we stop doing that causes the problem. The person must always know that, and that's why a lot of the times persons are afraid to emotionally invest themselves because they can't trust you with their emotions. Just like I have to trust her with my emotions, she has to trust me with her emotions. So even if we are at odds, I must know that I must do the little things that will reassure her that I have her back, and she does the things that reassures me that she has my back. That is something that I've had to learn.
I think it should be a marriage counselor.
Rez.
That's the things I've had to learn.
All right, so Rez, what kind of test now? Because since you ask him that, yeah, you must have some.
No, me just did ask, you know what I mean? Because
what kind of test? Since you ask, there must be a reason.
no, me just did ask. It was a quiz. It was nothing behind it.
You ask the man if him test her. So what me I say, in a year head, based on how you ask the question there, what kind of test now?
And I'm answer me, I said there was just nothing behind the question.
So there was no concept. There was no concept when you ask him that.
But you must have a test in mind.
Yeah, you must have
So like it's an 11th grade relationship in a high school. That doesn't sound like a big man, but a psychological test. You're a doctor, brother?
No, you're not. Hey, I'm not saying too much. I'm just saying, me just ask a simple question.
What type in you say you can't tell me, because you never have none, So no, you can't respond to we can provide none.
You don't have time for them to suck them, brother.
Hey, we can ask Jamaica YouTube a question.
Yeah, man, ask.
Yeah, so all right, so you're married for over a decade, right?
We have been together for over a decade.
Okay. Yeah, this is second one. Yeah,
4 years. 4 years now.
4 years I'm married. Me let married long guy, man. Me double your brother.
So my first one would have been 11. My first one, and this one is 4. But but we have been together for over a decade.
Married till me normal invest.
Yeah, so maybe we can ask you one Jamaica YouTube the question. Maybe you guys can give me individual responses, right? Yeah. What do you think? So for me personally, I will never have one female. I will never settle down with only one and only deal with one female. No, it will never happen unless I don't know. But that's just my perspective right now.
That's
so hold on. So may I ask the question
right now?
Yeah. So may I ask the question, right? Is it wrong? Right? Because one of the reasons why I even come up to this purview is that as a man and all me see men operate is that men are only faithful as the option presented, right? Men will always cheat. Men don't have to know the person's name to just go get something. And Rick said something earlier. He said if somebody cheat and if somebody is faithful and it is their own say, you know what, I'm not going to do it. Personally, them not gonna do it, right? Because me believe say if man, the reason why men don't cheat is because they're afraid of the consequences. So if you're doing something only because you're afraid of the consequences, are you really genuinely doing it? You get what I'm trying to say? For example, let's say you leave your phone out on the dresser and it start ring and mix the name pop up on there and your wife see it. She say, who need mix it? And you have to come up with some story. My sister, my cousin, my auntie, whatever the case may be, you have to lie. Because you can't be truthful to her and say, say, is a woman we meet at the flower store and she like me and I like her. You can't say that.
Right.
Right? So, what would you say about that in my base of what me give? Do you think, say, because me I look upon it one way, do you think me I look upon it wrong? Like,
No,
what do you think? Based off your own thing.
Rick,
but what on it? May I say?
Never bless. I'm making no saying there still, you know.
What that?
Never bless. Him
Oh, yeah, but never bless Stefan, man.
No, him actually in a chat, yeah. On the panel, yeah. So you know them have interrupt still, is it?
Oh, okay. All right. Now, I ever bless name the okay. All right. That's all right. But when me I say you man them are done invest in a chat, but invest now say not wrong. You matter the truth. Because as me say, me as a man with this whole cheating thing, we just feel like say my choice. We just live the way how me live and just hold it forward. You know, me not feel like me become this loyal whatever way. Me just decide say yo no brother. Me just,
as a man, listen me. As a man, I can understand and respect invest perspective and things. Right. And I think it's have a genuine perspective because everybody have an individual approach to this thing, you know. So here we go on now. A person might not agree with my style, you know, but here we go on. That's my nature. So we invest is just being honest. That's his nature.
Yeah, I agree with investor.
My thing,
I can agree with him. I can respect him.
Yeah, man. I agree with investor.
If you want to invest, meet a girl and tell her, say, yo, this are the thing, and she decides to accept it, I have no problem with it.
But the thing is, you know, the whole of we, you know, remember, you know, the whole of we as men, you know, at one point in time, we were in a relationship with somebody and we still a flirt with somebody else. At some point in time, because we live and we learn and we evolve on them something there. Right?
More Jamaica YouTube. Hold on 1 second. More on Jamaica YouTube for respond to it. But me just say this last point. So I have some friends in the car group, right? We all drive our cars to car show. I would say it's only maybe 3 that are not married because they are like mature men, 50s, 60s, right? 40s, late 40s. Most of them are married. But every single one of them come with different daddy and wife. Every single one of these men have somebody on the side. And they're doctors, engineers, president of this, all different type of careers where people look up to. But they're all cheating.
Well, probably your wife doesn't have time for that. And
so you want me to weigh in and that now invest?
Yeah.
Your perspective, I don't have an issue with it at all, and I would even dare to tell you that your perspective is wrong. It's situational. What I can tell you is that when I tell you that, my wife, as I did, my wife met me and my wife start talk. It's one of the lowest points in my life. Lowest point in my life.
Right.
When I tell them I say lowest,
I
mean thoughts of. I don't want to mention the word, but it started with S.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
That's where I was in my life at that point. I mean, a dark place in my life. You understand?
I'm glad you're still here. Still respect. I'm glad you're still here and fight through it.
So that's why this issue, this point, you know, I'm making it where some things, and she went through a lot same time, and somebody that stood with me.
Right.
Yeah,
through everything. I will match everything on a big man. People look at me. People would have seen me professionally at the time. I would have thought that I had everything from the outward look, everything together. You understand?
Right.
Young man, a vehicle, a farm, and everything was going to hell in a handbasket.
Right.
You understand? So what I'm trying to show is that I'm funny thing. She's a very extremely beautiful woman, but beautiful out and inside.
Right.
There we go. Come on now.
We're of course, you know, you invest. And extremely, she's mixed. Indian but black. So you know that nice black and very pretty hair. Yeah, that's
Come on now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big up your Jamaican YouTube.
Come on now.
So what I'm saying is,
Sweet.
What we get your point, Jamaica YouTube.
started off in a very dark place, very tough period I went through. And I just look.
Full of
I can't tell you that she brought me out of not trusting. She brought me out of them thing there because of how she handled things way more mature than I did. I was a very short with person that you don't know nor and here now. Me is a totally different person from the person I was back then. Very temperamental, very all kind of things. And I can't tell you that, even though I still have a little bit of the temper, but in terms of she's made me more thoughtful. She has added more to my life than I've added to her life. I've probably come with more finances, because professionally I have multiple streams of income. That's different. What she has brought, she the right, but in my situation, the right balance to my life. And as I said to you, because we do things in such a way. Because even right now I'm up here talking to you guys. She's in our cake studio, which is just 2 rooms from where I am. She come and check for me from whatever. But just put my 2 little boys them to bed. I'm in a situation in which I am genuinely happy. I am happy to come to my yard.
Right.
Be there for a road. Be there a road. Me can't tell this gentleman. I'm at work. I'm at work. I can't wait for go home because this is somebody in which we lay down on the bed. We have our conversations. We take care of our children together. We try with every. So that is important. You see, the more you do things together as a couple, because a lot of the times what happens, the man go out and work, and then him come in and whatever. The more you do things together, it's that stronger bond that it builds. And that has been my experience.
The top line of your argument in Jamaica YouTube is similar to mine. The lady is just a good lady. So being a good lady, you just treasure a good lady. You get me?
Yeah, when I find them rare today, I
go just build and clutch right here, so because right here, so I'm comfortable and I'm happy. I mean, I have the problem there when I see everybody with this headache, but relationship this and relationship that and bag of stress and whatever that is not applicable to me. So, but just build and easy. So as I say, it's just a thing with when it come on to man with what you decide to do. But I feel like within men, if you just lose as a man, bro, and not say like invest them lose, man, we have them lifestyle and stuff. But if you just do what you do, brother, there's nobody to stop you, bro. So when you have a woman, yes or no, and you decide say I got to do what you do, there is nobody to stop you. And I think you have to make that decision to say, I got second.
I want him, I can't tell Rickstorm.
Yeah.
I can afford to go to any restaurant anywhere in Jamaica. Right. That is not a problem.
Right.
I can't tell her with her. If we drive past Tasty, I must say, come and go have 2 party. Right. You will never hear that woman grumble.
Right.
She will never make up a face.
Right.
If we see one man, she them thing they not bother her. You understand?
Right.
And those are the kind of things that you look at during the rough time, during the arguments, and so you look back and you say, boy, sometimes I can't bother, sometimes you don't, and sometimes women stare, they get in your skin, do this. But when I look on it, is she telling me something wrong, or is it that she's telling me that I must do? But look at it. Is she being fair or unfair there? Sometimes when we catch up, when we jump up and say, bother me, really. So we are people. It happens.
Right. Yeah, man,
what happens is, what's important is that it's not somebody who will go storm off or whatever. She will be quiet for a few hours. But what happened? She do what she do. She do what she have to do. And I have learned that too. I do what I have to do. You understand? I might upset. But if I have the car, if I go wash outside, I go wash the car. And I no bother because me and her upset. Me run down on the road, go and bar. Right, you deal with the situation. And that a lot of times as men, we run away from the situation. That's why we end up drinking so much or doing whatever else.
And sometimes we as people know how to just deal with it. After they are wild with because with even my wife, me know how to deal with her. I just know say certain things me not really follow up. So my time I just go silent when me say argument I go away. I mean, know she like
there is
what are the emote? The fact that me silent, you can't beat me because I'm silent. Me not say nothing. You get me as I just build and just know say alright because I realize say a woman if me I go toe to toe with you with the tracing, that does not go hurt me now go win. So me find a different solution and just know say alright. But me just say alright and just say what me I say and then me just whatever and then you just come around until everything just normal again. But let me see what thing they say before you make your point, the general. Ever blessed day I say more I say a thing too, you know. But
you hear me?
Yeah, man, hold on, my general. Big up VYBZ, you know. So she's saying that after 19 years of marriage, we can't. Whoa, you double me and triple me up, sister. Yeah, go on, excellent.
19 years.
After 19 years of marriage, we continue to learn from each other and strengthen our connection. A marriage is like a university. We are always gaining knowledge together. That is it. Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man, solid point. Yeah, my general, got you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Me did tell a story already, you say James Bond and you, that me I roll with right now, you know. At 35 years, me about, you know, with my woman, you know, a year. As what James Bond said, she bring me out from the ground, you know, I can't go as much as tell you.
Yeah.
Me 1 week me sleep
it's
on
Jamaica
New York.
YouTube and James Bond.
Oh, sorry, Jamaica used to respect, because sometimes told the soul I like so much.
Right.
So here me now, she take me out of New York subway. See my father.
Yeah, right.
And build with her. And right now, just like when we talk about family wealth, up there now.
Right. Yeah, man.
She have her own thing, me have my own thing, and we know so we have another thing for the house. But here what? If me want something, and she know me even have free buy for myself, she has still buy for me and I see myself. And at 35 years old boy when I'm married. But guess what? Everything set up like we are married. Because we've been married for 2 years and nada.
Yeah,
nada. Hold on, one quick thing.
Hold on there. Say if you're married for 35, if you live with that lady for 35 years, the only thing missing not just the ceremony.
For what?
That's why you live good.
Yeah. Listen, with me personally, if something not broken, if it not broken, leave it so.
Right. No, but I say I have to do it, you know, but I said to the time that almost.
I hear what no. More time, one time me bring it up and she just say we're good, you know. You understand? We do everything just like we say, just like how you roll, and we say I see you me roll. You understand? And there's nobody in between. And right now, me at 64, I got 65. She at 67, and we still coming like we're in our 20s. So we make it happen when we make us so we live.
Right.
You see me? But when still, you know, when me in my 20s, still, you know, most like my boy still, you know, beat down the road, left, right, and sideways.
As we say, every youth where militant have them story them.
Yeah, man. But in a position now, that's why me there low say. See me say? I'm just easy, I'm alright. We can't complain.
Why are they happy so bad? I said most
but the thing is,
married at 80. Come on, man.
No, but the thing is, too, you know, but what's this, too, you know? You know, say, based on invest, I say, right? I say, boy, him can't deal with no one woman. You get what I say like that? You know, say, when invest reach all in them 80s and them something there, but with everything invest, probably would evaluate that position there. But
Imo, that's too far. You know that
no,
80?
Right?
No, you know, say that no.
I understand, but later on down in life, it might change in position too. You get me? Yeah, when in the 80s,
as I said, the thing with Dolly, you know, once your belly starts hurt, you can't tell a Dolly if you go out to a cup of tea. Yeah, that's
true. I just want to throw this out there.
Right.
One of the most important things to me is that my eldest son, that's why I'm telling somebody get to that stage, because what did that mean is that after the first marriage separation, the mother did everything to block me from seeing me as a man. I love anybody know me. I love my youth. I love my children. Them to another level. I may tell the brethren that mash me up, brethren. I may tell her say it's my current wife now. Say yo, go court. I said them telling me I have the thought of my family court man. You just say no man to come and she said she come and she support me right through the things until I get back full access to my child. I know she deal with my youth. And matter of fact, the funny thing, you know, my wife now, you know. We look at me and say, boy, you talk to your son, mother? You message her, you find out what, I say, you know what's I mean? And she mean that she will force me to say, yo, no matter what, remember that I'm not share a child favor. And no matter what happened, you still have to find out what's happening.
I understand it.
I understand? Yeah. Nah, but I show you, Bridget, me, she, what me did as a me just lucky that me find the right person at the right time. That's, Rick, let me show you all other things. Let me show you about things, all right? When we started together, where we lived, we basically had 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Which one kitchen, bathroom, and we don't have another room with some stuff that back in. We now have a 4-bedroom house. We have 2 vehicles, which later this year we're going to change them out. Right. And when you come, anybody come to our place and look at this, is not a boast, it's just a fact. People like to say, measure every way in which way. You see, when me do the landscaping in the yard, I remember the day when me decided to do the landscaping, I'm going to go out there. I remember I said, me go out there, Rick, she come out there too. Right. This is the kind of person that no matter what, anyway you go on a journey, so that's why certain things me try to do. So like every week or every other week, we make sure we have like a coffee date, a lunch date, or some kind of, because we have children, going out at night is not on most of the time because our youngest child is 5. Right. But during the daytime, once they're at school, we try to find time. And that's just how you have to do it, man.
Yeah, man.
You have to do it.
Oh, yeah, man. Sorry. Big up Tuggy Frost, you know. Tuggy Frost, Rick and Ema of the best platforms on YouTube. These conversations are different and thoughtful, respect for the reasoning. These are real life situations. Yeah, my brother, man.
Yeah,
I don't know anything going on. Yeah, man. Big up.
A quick thing there. You see the picture right up on the screen?
Yeah.
Out front of my house, like, just like scene.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Say, well, Bill is a good thing, man. If you find the right woman, be like we say, Bill.
Right,
it's like we try the same road, Bill. And more we get older, and more things we accomplish. And we can start, you know?
But you know what I learned from you to still? Say, you can go 35 years and have to sign a contract. Because that's all them marriage is about, you know. A contract, you know. That's the truth, you know. You have 35 years. I'm just saying. Look at him going 35 years. Some people would really feel like, say, once you reach 10 years or 5 years, you have to seal it up and sign the contract and then sitting there.
Brother, I just because, well, my wife live over here, me a forward over here. So, you know what I could.
Right, maybe I understand that part. But what I say is that 35 years, him and the person that deal up until now, and him no sign no contract. That's all me I said too.
But
and guess what?
Why is the government have to be involved in the relationship as well? Like why?
No. Why you are carry the government, get them involved because you are bringing the contract in it.
But me I say still well. Me don't see that as like the business part. But I just like your true intention, because if I really plan, just like you know, ever blessed, I say, yo, this is where my lifestyle moment. If I really decide to I go plan to settle along with this person, they ring and bling and all of them things, they don't matter. You get what I say, brother? For sure, you see, me look for my finger. From a married brother, I put on the ring one time and me just realize that he's not a man who has a ring person. I take it off.
No.
Not remember when I do it.
Not to cut you, but one thing I miss out, you know.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted, you know. Yeah. You see, from me married in the first 2 years, divorce, and that was it.
Well, yeah. So
I find that me say nada.
Yeah.
Straight up. And when we meet that home, we just say, I mean, she beaten. Don't get it twisted. No, die. Come on, man. As me say, me see man we married, put on ring big like it was blind, to it full of diamond and sitting. 100, trust me.
Yeah, the man in relationship
2 weeks.
2 months.
Listen me.
You want to divorce, so may I say ring and not really matter.
That ring was for the ceremony, man. That ring was for the ceremony.
Exactly. Me still have my wife.
What about prenup? What about prenup for those who plan to get married or already married? What about prenup?
You know what I'm saying? These guys, Rick, what is
not for me.
Well, no,
not for me.
No, brother. No, brother.
Well,
that's not for me.
Me, yes, me agree with me. Yeah, me would answer prenup. Yeah. No doubt.
You know why? So those who don't, those who say no prenup, guess what happened? The government is going to set the prenup for you. So if you don't set it for yourself, the government is going to set it. And why I give the government the upper hand? Well, no, me I say, why I give the government the upper hand in a whole, let's say, God forbid, I mean, I say it's going to happen, but God forbid something happen. Because here's the thing, relationship break up 2 ways. Either marriage break up 2 ways, either death or divorce, right? And 50% of marriages end in divorce anyway.
Right.
So we can't say we have the best marriages, but you just never know because of two different individuals. And the two people, as Jamaica YouTube earlier said, the two people have to want it. And somebody can wake up tomorrow morning and say, for some whatever reason, them don't want it, right? And now we also make our provisions now where somebody can divorce with no particular reason. There used to be a time when they have to have fault. No, you don't have to have fault anymore. You just don't like the person no more. And you just say, okay, let's go.
You're my answer to that. Why I said no.
Yeah.
If that should happen, she take whatever she wants.
All right.
What she has given me is more valuable than any physical thing that I've ever had.
Right. I understand. Right.
So
I understand.
It's different. Where I am mentally,
right.
Where I am mentally is worth more than money.
No.
Jamaica YouTube. Me not feel like me I got done if me divorce, bro.
All right. So I understand your position, Jamaica YouTube. Totally understand from that angle, right? But which might be considered an extraordinary situation, right? So say it's a normal situation. You understand me? I say it's a normal situation. Both parties are getting into that type of relationship there. She forward with where she forward with, me forward with where me forward with. I think we should start off on an equal footing there. So at least we establish that clear, because if we don't, and we never know what can happen, things happen. Another perfect Cinderella story. At least me protect you and you protect me. But by the agreement there. So whatever me come in the relationship with, yeah, that's mine, and you as well. If you don't,
if people must also think. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rick. Go ahead.
No, what me I say still. Me I say if me in a relationship and it reach on the marriage road, and me see I take out paper, sign where now have nothing to do with the marriage. Me not think me I go further with that, brother. Me not think you're sure where you are dealing with. You find this already, bro. When I say circumstances, no, we up and down the line, but me feel like just you're signing that you already a call and a splittage.
The misconception, Rick, the misconception with prenup, is not you can set whatever you want set in the prenup, It's not a doomsday where you say, oh, this person now get anything or you now get anything. You can write it in there and say, for example, if God forbid something happen, you get the house or you get this or you get this. You put it in there. So once the judge sign it, then everything just set already. Versus later on, God forbid something happen, is a whole fight. Because I've seen people in a perfect relationship, so quote unquote, and then 2 years they are fighting in court.
That's why I say the plan B, if you set aside, that's as a thing they drop in other. But anyways, if the woman then not agree with that, so
I'm saying is that what I'm saying, I don't have an issue with if that is your situation. As again, I'm speaking from my perspective, and the reason why is that everything that I have now is directly related to my wife.
Right.
That's what if you reach 70 years old on Jamaica YouTube? Can I understand? Say yes, she helped you and give thanks for her gratitude. That's the gratitude. But at the same time, it's a partnership where you contribute, she contributes as well, right? It's a symbiotic relationship. It's not only one person. So let's say, God forbid, you reach 69 years old. You're not as strong as you were before, as strong as now. You're response. You can't hustle as hard as you could, right? And she said she want a divorce for whatever reason, right? And she go to the court and say, yo, I want everything. Is that fair?
No, but you know, no court not going to give her everything.
Well,
that's not what happened.
No, depends on the argument. Depends on the argument. Whatever happened, I'm just saying based on the facts of the relationship. This is just I'm just saying. Things happen every single day with people fighting court.
As we are right now, though.
Yeah.
I don't have those kind of fears and that worry. Listen, I'm just saying that we have got 2 beautiful children plus my other son, 3 children, which she takes care of them as our own. These are things I must stay and observe. It's not a matter of, pay attention to them thing. I mean, see the love.
Boy.
You understand? Everything. What the fuck, Right now, Let me tell you where this, and believe me, I'm not. I'm just telling you a fact. Literally, in our house, the worst bedroom in our house is the bedroom of me and my wife. See, because my big son doesn't live with us. He comes over every other week. If you ever see that room, or she fix up that room for that boy, the things that I feel, because a lot of the time people would think they fear our child. And that are the thing where, for me, is one of the greatest feeling, because I was going to lose my child. I mean, I tell you, it drive me up. It drive me over, Bridget. Me tell you, it drive me to a level at the time.
You have a good one, man. You have a good one, Jamaica. You too.
So that's why I said, I don't worry about the material things any at all.
A while ago, I said no prenup, no wedding, but me not to sign no prenup. I just remember saying me no want nothing. Everything not trust, so if you can't marry me, I don't want no prenup. I just remember saying me no want nothing. Yeah, man, me married without prenup, man. Any day of the week.
My brother.
Nah, me no want nothing, Rick. Not even my phone, me no want nothing. I don't want to think. So me just remember, me can't marry
I say if man start fear in them mind, I feel like say boy something because as I say, in terms of like probably I just everybody different still and everybody makes different. That probably your journey, because as I say, me have my wife from me young and we basically like grew up together and so forth. So say whatever achieve within that space. So probably me just look on it say it's whatever. You get to me and say because I too away. But me understand a man where probably him forward and him have him beast and him have house and all of them things they already, and then she forward with her long hand and then have her ripe and her the thing as him slipping slide and she want to scrape off or scrape her like probably me understand.
Rick, me have no problem with making sure if you're a woman there together, especially if you know whatever. I don't have no problem making sure if a woman leave me or she go about her business, she good. The problem I'm gonna like with the woman them at this half a thing. When you must say, yo, half of this, and when you come with it already good. And then me still make sure so you have house, you have car, everything I left. And you still want half of that part that me can't take. And then I'm gonna talk about say and them want spiritual support too. Some money
social support.
No, something no.
Yeah.
But as me say, a while ago me have some no prenup, but me just remember me no want a thing, so me can't sign prenup.
So
me not need a prenup. Not even my phone I don't own, so I need no prenup.
Rennie,
it better you sign it. It better you sign it than the government.
But invest, me no need
divided
to
fields.
Me no need to sign nothing. Invest.
No, not you. Yeah, me no see you good, man. Me no see you good.
But I'm Rennie with an interesting question. So she's saying that I have a question for the men. Do you think men are intimidated by alpha woman? I don't think like real man where make them own money care about a woman money where she make.
No, sorry.
These are the misconception you see.
Hold on, James, man. I say if me I make a amount of money where can sustain me and make me live comfortable, I care zero whether the woman a billionaire or she no money at all, brother.
No, Rick.
No, but which alpha? Like alpha have to do with man.
What? Hold on, no. You have woman that makes more money than man, no. But you still have the woman who allow a man to be a man.
Right,
that's the problem,
right.
No. You have some woman who just don't allow a man to be a man.
James Bond, when I say no, I say me have my own money, so automatically me I go be a man. So if you feel like say because of money, you can anger me like your pitney, you can make me get you pregnant if you want a child, but me not go be no pitney for no woman. You have to deal with me like a man. So, you know, me know say about
this word, this terminology, this terminology about alpha woman, right? There's no way alpha should be attached to a woman. You should be feminine, brethren. You should be feminine, because you're the thing. It's a symbiotic relationship, you know. The alpha is a man and the feminine, and they come together to create a synergy, right? So why you act like you a man? Me want to date myself? No, I don't want to date myself. For example, as I said before, my personal experience, my daughter mother, she live in Houston with a law firm. But if she once said the word alpha, it's over. Me not interested no more.
As me say, invest, as me say. I see him trying to explain the emotep. Well, I say, a man with them own a money, you own a ambition, you own a way to make a earnings and so.
Care zero.
You care zero about our earnings, brother. You respect the fact I'm proud that you can earn and whatever, but I don't think she in the position to use it for style.
But the thing about the alpha doing an invest, right? The thing about the alpha, right? You see, these are more like personalities, right? And sometimes they are not necessarily like related to one particular gender. You get what I say? They can be applicable to both genders as well. So when you look at
that's how you see it, Imotech. Alpha not supposed to be with woman, brethren. Alpha, come on, man.
So what's this now?
Come on, Imotech.
Hold on the investment, hold on. But what's this now? What about a better personality?
Say what?
I say a better personality.
Right.
Just like how we say alpha, and you say it's male. I'm saying better personality. What about that one?
No, what may I say?
Better personality.
I'm just asking him.
No, may I try to forget. No, may I try to forget that most of the time where alpha come in, you know, alpha come in is like a person who, like, for example, a woman would have used the terminology like she's a girl boss, or you know what I mean? She'll make her own money and stuff like that. So what I'm trying to say is that Imotech, congratulations that she's making her money. Congratulations. But at the end of the day, once she's in a relationship, she have to drop the alpha thing, be feminine. That's it.
But the thing is,
why need to act like a man for?
Personality, for what? It's a personality, But remember, you have personalities, right? And you have some women who are very domineering. Those are alpha characteristics or personalities. Being displayed by a woman.
But probably me not look into Beyonce that much, but Beyonce behave lady like to me.
No, but the thing is, the personality. What's this now, Rick?
No, me I say me not see she try to dominate Jay-Z and go like a she.
That's why Cartel left that wealthy and lonely, no rich girl can close.
No, but Rick,
what's James, man?
No, what's the concept in it? Because I remember said Beyonce, she said her quote unquote alter ego was the Sasa Fierce, right?
That's up on stage.
Right. Well, so remember when she expressed herself, she said, your things in the corner, right? Take your things and go. Pack your things and go. So she was displaying a kind of.
She also said Imotech. She also said Imotech.
Because lyrics are lyrics, but me talk about like she observing she and Jay-Z. I don't see she are going like a she are the husband.
Yeah, me understand the part there.
She also said
even like I'm sorry, invest me. I say even like ASAP Rocky and Rihanna. Rihanna would have been way richer, but I don't see, and Rihanna I want a rough type of girl in terms of attitude. Not afraid to tell a man fuck off and then thing there. But we don't see she going like, yo, me are this.
She not going like alpha.
I think
but guys,
I think a man should allow a woman should allow a man to act like to play a man role, and a man should allow a woman to play a woman role.
Right, but let's keep it real.
Regardless of income.
But let's keep it real, Trino. Just like even in a near China, right? If you look on even the Lion Kingdom, is who go out on the hunt? The female.
If the buffalo too big, she have a call for the. If the buffalo too big, she have a call the alpha man.
Yeah, man. My point is, Where the concept of a alpha is simple, is a concept where I say it's domineering, right? Dominating.
This is just modernity. This is just modernity, Imotech.
Why we are going so technical in this thing, bro?
No, we not get too technical, man. All me I say is you have women out there who display the alpha characteristics too.
They stay by themselves, but they behave themselves, man.
Everybody, me not try to change nobody. Me not try to
stay by themselves, brethren. Stay by themselves.
First of all, I like a girly. We never like girl with 6 pack.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Once I have a 6 pack, they start look like man and I will put muscle.
Right.
And I show a back picture and them something. Me never like them something. Me don't ever like them something. You
got gym too much, man.
You think nice and toned. When you start,
make your leg then nice.
Yeah, and you have guns on them something. Me no want them something. Me like a mug up woman, me smell like shampoo in her hair on them something.
Right.
Like a girly girl. Me know nobody come. You say if you call me dog, I done the relationship done this one. You say if a woman ever call me dog, I done that. No.
Me agree, yeah.
Me like girly girl.
Hey, Rick, that's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying. You see? That's I go back to my point again. Men try to maximize on herself so that if a woman come with her money and she try one like she want to put it on the leash, you tell her F you. You have your F you money.
The thing about
the alpha woman. Kind of something that.
Well, I know you do have that type, but here go I know.
Yeah.
I guess I go I know. Them can't deal with like a sigma. That's the thing, you know. Yeah, they can't deal with a sigma. So that's the thing as well.
Man, this modernity social concept where we come up with this alpha, this and sigma. You have feminine and you have masculine. Before we come together, I will create a symbiotic relationship. These stuff where we are encouraging these for women to act like man, and we say, oh, it's just like personality. Child, please go about your business. Leave me alone.
Attitude, invest. Yes, man, I agree.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat say a strong man will make a woman lead. So why two we can't lead?
Hold on.
Hold on. MYBZ I said that.
Why do we can't lead? We're both have strength in different areas. Yeah, we have strength in different areas. Why we can't navigate and say, all right, you take the charges, so me take the charges.
No, you know say no. Well, I know the queen does. You know the queen doesn't make no decision. No final.
Well, on there is. Well, on. Sorry. May I say? May I say? NYBZ just tell we say she in a 19-year-old marriage. You know, I mean, know her husband now make she lead that marriage for 19 years. Else, any marriage a woman a lead for 19 years after crash. So she can't tell with that. She knows
but we have different type of man too. You have some man where just like
you have some simp.
You have people who just
hold on,
invest get wicked.
Got you.
May I say no woman stay with no simp for 19 years.
All right, so
NYBZ have a real man. And she can't leave that man. Be sure of that.
Hey, watch this now. Invest. You know, say no easy now. A little banter.
Yeah, man. Invest easy, man.
What's going on? When we are talking about the alpha and the beta and the sigma, you get what me I say. The G, I dismiss them new age terminologies there. But
yeah, we don't want them modernity there.
Hold on. But no, you define the man as simp. So the modernity that too, bro. Same thing.
No, man. No. You mean hold on, man. Hold on. From your boy, me hear people call people simpleton.
Yes, mean as a man, you are simpleton.
That's not a new word. That's not a new word. That is not new word.
But Rick, you know, so the other day I was watching Michelle Obama, and she made a really good point. She said men and women will never be equal in a marriage or in anything in life. Sometimes the woman might need to be 60 and the man are 40, and sometimes the man need to be 80 and the woman is 20. And I believe that standard there will never be equal. So at some point, somebody need to be more than somebody. Because
Michelle Obama needs to come off a podcast and go find a husband, man.
And everybody have different characteristics as well.
Exactly, Emo.
Different characteristics. Everybody
there's no alcohol where a woman do. You have some man, a woman can't be talking to them house, which is foolish.
Listen me.
And it's garbage.
Listen me. We do have men in the household where you are the woman dominate and run the household. That's just the truth.
What do you mean by run?
But sometimes some of these men,
she run the household.
But to your point, some of these men are not capable of running them house. They also that
right. I get that. You know why?
Well, James, he must have explained what I mean. Running your household. You have to explain that.
Meaning, so that is the woman run the finances of the household.
Okay.
Right? And here I go, yeah, man. Meaning, say all money go to her and whatever, and she disperse to your allotment for the rest of the week or whatever. She run things, brother. Yeah, you have women like that who are in relationships with men and them are run the household. But they are the dominant one. They are the dominant.
In terms of like just spending money, just make my wife spend money.
No, that's fine. But what I'm saying,
it have spend on my order.
No, I understand. But I'm just saying,
me like make final decisions on things.
You have some type of woman who they are the dominant ones in the relationship. That's the truth.
What kind of relationship? What kind of relationship that? What kind of relationship that?
But hold on, gentlemen. You know why that happened though? It happens because a lot of the time the men are not stepping up.
Right.
A man have to step up and show him dominance. If a man decides, say, yo, they must sit back. But me tell you, especially now, and as a matter of fact, I heard a young lady, I was watching a TikTok, and here a young lady complaining that a lot of the guys that she's meeting, them have a whole heap of pink in them. So me wonder what this woman I talk about, and then she went on. She said the man them every minute they must stretch them and they must do this, they must beg this, they must beg. Them are no man. They must take responsibility. That is a problem.
So you feel like them youth, you feel like what are the James man? May I ask if them youth when we see it, like would I navigate the internet, them like them 19-year-old already with them new type, I don't know if a new type of modern type of behavior. You feel like them man can work out in a relationship with like woman long term, brother, with them.
No, sir.
With them a behave like woman.
No, sir. From myself.
Them woman and them are gonna have the 6-pack woman them where beat them and push them around, brother, because based on how me see them youth, I think them man they not enough for my militancy, brother.
The inverse is the same.
I wouldn't be that, Rick. Most women don't want that, no. Most women don't want to. If a woman do want to, she got there with a woman. You understand? Right, so most women don't want that either.
But I want to tell you, say, you know, if you look at even the Jamaican culture, right? I don't know if anybody remember most of the Eagles them downtown, or the Eagles them were down the arcade there, Furniture's arcade side there. Yeah, man. Appeal like a young boy them do it. You get what I mean? I say it was like a cultural norm thing, you know.
Yeah, man,
boy we don't have nothing at all, then now work nothing at all. And guess what? Them bleach out them face and plait up them hair and tattoo up on them sitting there.
It's still going on, man. It's still going right now. Too.
Right, so I'm just show you the cultural side of it as well, where some woman will
yeah. You know, say you definitely you have some like some youths like love sweets differently though. Where
that's why some of them get what them get sometime. They get something sometime because they love sweets. They like work.
Yeah, man.
You know, like them style, virgin. The man, if you come out and go, this worthless attitude now, what we see. Them sit down and just beg. And them young and strong. Get up and go work, man. Get one weed walk and go cut grass or something.
Let me tell you that I don't like to hear from people. And people are free because of different rules. I supervise some young people. And anytime, especially here, the young man them, come in and tell about this thing called work-life balance. You know what about trying to tell you? After a certain time, they stop working. After the week, they say, yo, listen, man, you're a man. You're supposed to work. You're supposed to work.
Especially when
balance. If you want to go over the status quo, if you want to pass the status quo, just barely scrape through, you can't use the word balance, because that's not in there.
Brother,
that's not in there.
Like in your 20s, brother, you have a work. Put in the work, bro. Set it pay. When you're in your 30s, you can have the dolly them and deal with the whole you want.
Sometimes I interview
there you go.
And they might tell you the kind of pay package they want. And so I said to them first and foremost, all right, so what is it that you have to offer to get that kind of pay package? Exactly. And the money can't answer you, know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But they forget the money. They don't understand that, hey, you have to put in the work first, and then after a while, then the rewards. The man believes that the rewards must come up front.
Brother, when I first think, I feel like you're reach out in your 30s and you can't buy what you feel like. You can't do what you feel like, bro. You know, it's like
every single day. Every day me go on the road. Every day me go work. Somebody is gonna say, yo, bossy, you dinner money now, or lunch money every day. And they're young and strong. And them just have this begging thing, brethren. It's annoying.
Invest.
A quick question.
Yeah.
A quick question. May I get the mic? That renter dread thing there, right? Remember, right? The man that put that on the song. Keep it on a bone some fire upon it, right?
Right.
Now, culturally, was it a case where, because remember, you know, a lot of quote unquote European or white tourists that come to Jamaica, and you know, the Rastaman, then they say, yeah, they want a Rastaman, so you'd have the renter dread them where deal with them anyway, anyhow, right? Yeah. Right. But culturally, it was more of them renter dread there. Culturally, it was more of them did want to find somebody else, you know, you have some woman where say them like them kind of man there too.
Right. But normally them man ever have a type, you know, they think they're whitey them, you know.
Yeah, and them whitey they come down for them too.
Yeah, man, they want have a thing because me usually
extra large to them as well.
But I wouldn't say that it's culturally. That those things are usually predominantly to the tourist areas like them. They're not
because me usually
opportunists.
At a green card, most of them man there look. Most of them man there green card.
Yeah, because they don't know some youth around my way because them would have. Because you have like if bad phone and you know say tourists coming in so street.
Well, you know that they have a name for it, right? Overseas, you know that documentary was done on it in Jamaica. It's called Visa Bros.
90-day fiance. 90-day fiance or some
bros,
crap.
Yes.
Passport bros, man. Passport bros, man.
Document passport bros. They have an actual name for
it.
It's a phenomenon.
I have enough youth where get boss out right and try to even make up by themselves. You see, but you have enough youth where. Yo, the man fool you freak. And those
Hey Rick.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
If a young man in his 20s, you see, and him have him little work, and he must say him not have no time to do something else, and he also have a TikTok, a YouTube account, him have Instagram, Facebook, and me can log in at all them, see man look on the amount of time he spend and swipe. All them time they could find something else to do. These men them too lazy.
No, well, true.
Lazy.
No, man. All them have to do is just turn him in platform, right, into something where it professional, where it monetize and whatever he might do.
Much people deal for that.
But you know, we had a real life example of that. If you don't mind, Rick.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm mentioning the couple on here. Queenie and Fier husband was perfect example of that.
Right.
He never wanted nothing.
Right. You know. But as me say, you have. And because enough time I pre-twin, I may even have all some bridge, you know. Yeah, I may say, yo, them man, why them man? Look much you can see I make blog and cook food and I do all of them things and I eat crazy food. But me don't I realize it, but you know, say not everybody can do this. You just have some people where either they don't have a patience, them not, you know, them not have them IQ just low or whatever, bro. So, you know, while they may have, you know, some people where even where just we probably not depend on high educational standard, but them can turn on TikTok and make money. And really everybody can do it, brother.
Not everybody
do something else though. But do something else.
We never have a society where everybody rich. It cannot happen. It's impossible.
Right.
It's just impossible. And everybody have different circumstances. Because me might tell a man say, yo, go turn on TikTok. When a man can put credit on him phone.
Right.
I don't have no internet in my house. He can't charge him phone, can't have light.
But like just come down to your mentality and mindset, because if me not have no money, me can't watch no TikTok, brother. The way of it make a money surround my mind. Me can't listen not where Rosalie say over there, this money or that money or whatever.
Right.
So
yeah, but circumstances different to Rick. You might live in a certain area where you can say, all right, cool, I'm gonna go into the city and try and make money. A man might live way out in the country where more go.
right.
You understand?
Go
So there's
farm,
a lot
go farm.
where more get money from. There's a lot. Everything is not black and white. There's a lot of things that
Nah,
contribute.
me nah give none of them excuse. Me nah give me
And that is fine.
finish with excuse.
And that is fine to invest. But your opinion and facts is different to
Finish.
the reality of life.
Me finish
And
with excuse. Me finish with excuse.
And that happen in every country. You have some man that just downright lazy, straight up lazy. I have some man.
Those are the ones me talk about, James man.
They have
Those are the ones me talk about.
will affect them situation.
Everybody can pinpoint circumstances that could have been a stumbling block, and you try. Even you yourself have stumbling block where you can say, so me overcome that, right? Me understand. So we have no man with gold spoon, but at the same time, it's like everybody's going to sit down and use the stumbling block as a crutch to say, I'm not going to benefit my life,
Right.
to improve myself. My only argument is improvement. That's all I care about. Better man try to improve. And if you reach stumbling blocks, you can't say, at least I try. But to sit down and don't do anything at all, me not support that. I want
to go like you're entitled to other people things.
Rick, if you live cross road from a construction site, you live out at a niggle at them place and build up the money for building and hotel and whatever, and don't want to go look at work. No, man, I have no sympathy for you. But you have some money that opportunity is not in front of them. You understand? So sometimes with some people, all I'm saying, we can't use a broad brush paint everybody. Right. Yes, we have a downright lazy society, not lazy society, because unemployment is at 3%. You can't call a society lazy. I'm just saying that you have people that circumstances affect their situation. I have some man who just a laziness them I deal with, and it's just a mentality as well too.
Right. Yeah, man.
Me just now make the excuse stop some of them lazy boy. Yeah. I am not giving them no credit. I don't care. Them lazy, I have no ambition. I don't want to improve themselves. And all them do is just live for other people. Them see you come in, them I beg you.
The question that I asked you invest earlier, and I forgot. You ever have the experience, for example, like you get on the road and so somebody come up and ask you and they say, all right, cool. You probably have a bills or 2 bills, so you take it out, forget them. And the man literally look for you like about to say, yo, there's a 5 bills.
What you do with that?
Yo, that happen all the time.
He might tell us that. Hey, Jamaica, you too. I say, yo, put some money into my boss. Me, I beg you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Look for you and I say, nah, man, I want to. Literally.
And Jamaica YouTube and all the man stays so woman stays so too. When woman asks for money, there was this thing going on Instagram where they say if a man's with the females, if a man send them $50 to buy lunch, what them would I do? And then other people, my sister send it back. I couldn't believe it.
Well, when the woman then can always do that, especially back in my time. Because you can negotiate that thing. Whereas when you say our thing, the money, I feel like it's easier for you if you're not look nothing serious.
Yeah, but the thing is,
there are people in Jamaica, you say, we have them grandparents have land. I understand what James man say, you have people with circumstances there, fine, we know that. But you have people who them grandparents have land, where them not have to lease, them not have to buy nothing. It's there. They inconvenient, and them have to wake up every morning to go chop the land or whatever the case may be. What them do? Sit on a roadside, they go there and miggle all day. And then when they see somebody else, them a beg. And you're gonna say, oh, all the circumstances. What the circumstances is more than if you could get up and have ambition. I see it every single day, and it hurt me heart,
Yes,
but we see it these young men.
Spy on my conversations. I can give you an example. No, I'm gonna give you a real life example a few hours ago when it was about 3 o'clock at work. And I'll hear me always talk about a young man from Seaview that works in my youth. I tell you, say, him have a bright future. And there's a mentorship. There's a young miss. Because I always sit down with a youth and talk with him because you can see the projection and where him can go. It's just him not see it as yet. But he might come around. And there's another young miss that works in the same company that lives in the same community from the same Seaview Gardens community. And I know a bit about that young lady. I know our mom that passed, I know her father. And I know that young miss has land in 2 different sections of St. Catherine. Well, it's because them in the ghetto mentality. And I've been to her mother's place. I mean, I tell you, when you talk about breadfruit, lime, orange, I mean acres and acres of land, but it's country land. So, it's hilly terrain, I have to go to work. When I look at it, I see the possibility of this person becoming a millionaire from farming. And our father place very similar to me. And they know all that. Them not in a that
pretty boy business.
Dig up and not go up no hillside. So a lot of the times,
But
we are
Jamaica,
creating
some
our
of
own
that is
poverty.
all about education, them because of how people portray farming in Jamaica. No, them not in a rich farmer drive no beats on them something that can't to them. So it's just a mentality as well. So some of that I just learn. Them need to learn. Say, yeah, but this can be a viable income. And people, you have actually rich farmers in Jamaica, and just that them don't see them. True juice, the people who own true juice and them something there. True juice, you think America them buy orange from? In America they buy orange from, but them people are rich farmer.
But
the Rastaman, the Yam Rastaman, James man, we supply all the restaurant and the hospital then with Yam and Rastaman Jamaica.
I think I know you're talking.
People have money like him, man. There you go. The amount of money that man have off of farming, the only thing him do a farm. That's it.
One of the biggest Irish potato farmers is James Roberts, and that man is not poor. So I mean, like, it's just because it's just an educational thing. We need to get the youth them to realize that there is real hard cash in farming.
And while that is true, James man, but you can't ask them anything about social media. Them can tell you anything about what name Vice Cartel or Popcorn or whoever. They can tell you all the songs from when. Them have time for what they want. I'm interested in to know.
Farming is a thing where I love. I always love it because I grew up in a rural St. Andrew, so I always plant things, and have piece of land, right? The St. Andrew region there too, man, and we used to drive go Portland and St. Mary like every week with us, or every 2 weeks we drive go down there and buy a portion to coconut sucker, pineapple sucker, planting banana sucker and anything. They get what me I say. Plant up the whole place, acres, couple acres, well in a brother. Be planting and banana and coconut and pineapple and sugar cane and them something. Plant it up. Anyways, we have normal work. You get what me I say? We have to work, but we take a day off and we go up there and we buy some things and we go up and plant and me and my brother and things like that. And me I tell you, we left this virgin in charge of the place, man. A couple people start whispering our ears and say, yo, the man at thief out and I cut out the wall of the sitting there, man. It just kind of discouraged me because we don't want to cause no argument. We never want to confront him and cut him off and cause no rift like that. Like say we did live up there, I just a little piece of land that's still and we just farm it up more time. Yeah. So sometimes you can farm, but sometimes you can't trust people at a one. Sometimes man I wait for reap all your things and them thing there. But I mean, yes, the farming, it will work out still. Me not discourage the farming. Because something where me love and something where me even see myself doing in the future.
I mean, like more young people in Jamaica start pivot that way right now too still. So it's just more education you need to put up. I saw a video with a youth. Him saying a COVID. I don't know why him say he used to work somewhere with him girlfriend and then him must say he used to cut him right past KFC and Burger King every Friday and whatever. Which me laugh and then he must say him buy 100 chicken. And this morning, he must show him hatchery, him have a 700 chicken just hatch and like another 1,000 somewhere. And like in total, he had about 5,000 chicken. And him start that in the Big C in 2023 or something like that. And right now, he must sell best just chicken.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'm sure that man have some. Sure that man had obstacle. He must overcome the obstacle. That's what them story them like here. And I have excuse and sit down.
What I'm saying, there's not enough education in the country to show people like, yes, you can really. Remember, now, growing up, when you hear about farming, you talk about a man in cutlass and water boat. And that's the thing about
but what on James man, it's not a matter of that. There's the education, the persons are not interested to go on the platforms to
That's
look
what
at
I
those
just
things.
say.
Because the information
Them
is
know
there.
about other stuff on social media. Them interested in other things.
All right, well, the NHT
Agriculture is a topic in every high school. So,
well, you know that last week the NHT put out a story, and I've mentioned it on I think both this platform and on Imhotep's platform, that the NHT have a special loan, you know, where like 10 or 5 can come together, you know, and get a special loan where you can buy a big piece of that, you know, and like subdivide it or whatever, you know, you can actually build like complexes and so on, you know. And they must say, yo, enough people are not taking up those loans, so they must rethink it. Those are things, those are opportunities, you know, where 5 or 6 of you can come together seriously about business. And that's the other thing is that when you get normally them thing, the relationship partner usually work. You better have a group of friends who are business minded and decide to go there. So maybe the relationship thing can work, but in terms of just having people who are serious about business, because that's an opportunity to build a little complex, sell that, make millions, and reinvest the money again into another complex. You understand? And people are not taking
But
up
the
these
reason why
opportunities.
people are taking that up, Jamaica youth, it's very hard, as you know, to work with other Jamaicans in partnership, especially people who don't know about business. It's kind of hard to work with them.
True.
Hard. That is one of the reasons why people are taking that up. It's hard.
Our culture,
You have to be
is
careful.
something else, man.
You have to be careful who you do business with. I am not doing no business with no poor people. That and it may sound away, but that's what's like because one thing when people not use the money and them see certain type of money start coming in, it's a problem. It is a problem. You have to work with and I mean that mindset not helping nobody. But for me personally, I'm not doing it. Not at this stage in life. I'm not doing it. It's going to be an issue. Because when a man used to $3-4 million, then him hear some sisters some numbers on paper, 200 million, 300 million. Okay, I know that's the figures when you're building complex and them stuff you ever see. And him don't say it takes 300 million to build.
I went on.
James Bond to build a complex, and it's only 80 million is a profit. No, you're a thief. You understand?
James Bond. I went on an operation one day, and some young men, them under the scamming thing or whatever, and these people meticulously scrutinize them operation. I talk about the operation was one of the smoothest operation I've ever seen. All them lay it out, no excuse. They are all poor guys, and to hold them set up them operation to garner money from overseas people, who are folks and stuff. These people have no excuse. They're interested in what they're interested in.
But invest, as you should know, why you think cause all the violence in the scamming now? Them just can't come together and do the thing the right way. That's what causes the violence, you know. Because somebody get greedy, and that is going to be the issue in every business when it comes out to Jamaica. Somebody get greedy. That is what scamming could be going on in Jamaica with no violence, you know, and everybody making money, you know. But at some point, it always
can't agree. Yeah,
they can't agree, and that causes it. So when it started the plan, it's all well and good. A man I go work and say yes, this and that. A man on the company side come push the barrel. You see the first time that check come in and a man feel like, or you might invest. You might say, okay, I'm investing $1 million in it. A man invest 100,000 and a man invest 500,000. So the man invest the 100,000. He want the same profit when it done as you invest $1 million. And those are usually the issues.
And it can't work that way because the person who put up the capital will accrue more. Yeah.
That's why I said they don't understand business and they don't understand percentage. If you invest 10% in the project, you're supposed to get 10% of the profit. Them want 50-50. And then you stop this and that and then man will kill you.
All right, gentlemen, I don't know if I hear you. This is another business thing, but I'm going to show you the difference between us. You know what is new place out of Ferry Pen, the Chinese mechanic them? Or the most see it on
Yes, I saw it.
Boss man. Them man there. Let me tell you something. This is the mechanic them when you go park up your vehicle for 1 month and 2 months.
Weeks and months and rotten down and parts, thief and that kind of sitting. Right.
You see when them money when I think of that, you know much vehicle today was Easter Monday. You know how many vehicles were parked about at that place today?
Oh wow.
Because the money work every day. The Chinese man they work every day, and when the man they work on a vehicle, 3-4 them work on one vehicle.
Right.
But and that's the problem. And then Jamaica gonna complain now. So the Chinaman come and take with them work, just like what them doing in construction. When a Jamaica man build a wall for you, know, the wall been up like it's, you know. When you go in all your house and say the finish, you get all grade D, E, F, G finish, you know. When the Chinaman, first of all, them saving the money because them saving your time, and them doing the work properly and keep it move on. Them contractor in Jamaica, them have 10, 30 job out do. Them not done none. And the same thing with mechanic. You carry a car go mechanic. This a man at this, the parts, mechanic a drive out your car, them something there. So I mean like,
hey,
Chinese are always take a Jamaican
just
work.
regular service that take you 5 hours. Regular change island and sitting that take you 5, 6 hours.
Exactly.
There is never, listen to me, I have never seen a mechanic shop where no look like the police station them. We carry them where them pick up and whatever. So whole car, people car with there, the whole till there for all years. Until you see all bush all grow on them something day night. You have them thing that go on because sometimes a man just hold on pan it for a long time, parts, teeth out, you know, all kind of something.
Hold on.
That's one of the reasons why I would never buy a used car in Jamaica, because me, when I go, I make it left at the dealership, I get a loan, I'm going to my business. And them also support the small man and support this and that. But the small man is not making it, not making it good for you to support them. They're not making it easy for you to support them.
When we get a joke with one of my bridge in a Clock Tower Plaza in a half a tree, the man did buy one of them early. Was some good years ago, probably almost 20 years ago. One of them night, one round. When we get that Civic, it was like one of a kind in Jamaica, left-hand drive. Big body, pretty, two-door vehicle. I remember me tell her, I have some issues, carry go mechanic. The man there, him go pick up him woman a Clock Tower, the hairdresser. You know, when the man look, there was a club in Clock Tower. I don't remember the name of the club. It a top where a racehorse places, you know. When the man look, you know. Yes, Dr. Bird.
Yeah, man.
It was a Saturday night, you know.
Yeah, man.
This man, if you take taxi, if you carry a woman, go here. So the man look, you know. You know where MC park up down there? Where MC park up down there 99?
Him Civic,
man. The mechanic don't come up club. I look, girl, they want Civic. They just go straight in and go find him, man, and taking key and drive for him.
Listen, I've seen that. Me see that go on too. Me see, you know, man left car for work and a mechanic, a drive up car all about the place, man, because, you know, him just make a man know, say, oh, drop it off Monday and come back for Wednesday. So when you done work on Tuesday, I drive down the place and them sitting there.
Nah, man, on Friday, I want to drop it off because I want it for the weekend.
Yeah, man. So, you know, you have mechanic, and guess what going on? You have mechanics that do that, and them getting an accident and them something they still, yeah.
When the Chinese mechanic shop they fly the right way, you go to one day at Ochi, you go to one day at Mobi, you go to one day all over the island. I know what? No problem look a mechanic on the tree, done them work, something done. Them have got look at that work.
But not only that in James Bond. You see how the man them work, anything at all your vehicle, the man them are fine. Even problem when you not come there with, you know, we not come there fine, you know. They might diagnose the vehicle and I fix it right there, you know. But everything, they say I'll Porsche driver, I'll man drive them Porsche, go down and go fix it, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, what's this, you know, because remember, you know, the dealerships are more expensive. I remember I said that's the dealership, them, yeah, you will get the warranty and whatever, but for a certain time. When the warranty up, you know how that go. With the especially you don't know the high-end dealerships, them. Whole heap of money. Even over here, you know, yeah, it really costs money for even repair some simple little parts and them something there. So when you look at it now, I don't think them are gonna really affect, you know, the little smaller mechanics, because even going now, every year more and more cars are coming into Jamaica, more people are driving them something there still. Me feel said there's more of a demand for mechanics than than who can supply us out here now.
But Emo, they must affect them, no? That's what I'm saying. Remember now, mechanic take 3 days to fix one car. They must fix 30 car a day. That's what I'm saying. As soon as them start spring up over the island, it will affect the mechanic them cars. They must push out 30 car a day. Right. That's the problem, no? The little man of the tree, him smoke, he go buy a beer, he catch up, he lay down in this, in that, and he fix one. Only fix the car one need for the week.
Yeah, you used to have a G, the man I run a muffler place, right? Pon Mullen Joe, that's a near premix. Anybody will know that's very popular. Muffler place, right Marvalley Avenue, that's between premix there, so man. Yeah, premix right there, so you're going. That's Animal Lines Road going up to.
Man, I know the premixes.
Right. You have a muffler place, a long time a place there, so. And you have more time than man and just over there, so lie down and asleep, so. Asleep. And it's not like said they don't really have no work for doing, It's just that the man then just, them burn their weed and then just feel lazy and tired, then just go sleep.
Remember saying them Chinese man them are the pro box and the taxi man them car no. That them are fixed no. Most of the other iron vehicle, a man got the dealer.
Let me tell you what full up down there. The pro box them, the bus them. Yeah, 1 and 2, as I tell you, because all my plan to carry my vehicle go down there is just that I can't even crowd it. I have to wait till that crowd cool off a bit first because they can not go join at the line there. But literally, don't matter the brand vehicle, them fix it. It's not like they specialize, You carry one Porsche to them fix it. You carry a Pro Box to them fix it. You carry a Vitara to them fix it. You carry one Isuzu down to them fix it. Anything. I don't know what the man them have done there in terms of parts, but anything you carry down there, the man then fix it. And the man can pull down it virtually anything and fix it.
Yeah, and you sit down and wait in a nice AC room and I get refreshment on them something. The Chinese man them have the code as a cartel. That's it. Them have the code.
Well, at the end of the day, right? If them can do what them do and do it the right way too, that's good too, because me see man will fix vehicle and me I tell you say, the way the man fix the vehicle and say the vehicle fix, yeah man, the person almost lose them life.
No say one big something them ground there with the Chinese them.
It will there talk about.
Step way a bit of war. So man, them a ball, I say people them a publicize the Chinese them, but we don't know it go when they come out to mechanic on the ground, man.
Jamaican mechanic, then like a small mechanic there, because I guess I go on now. And Jamaica YouTube know this too, man. You see on Washington Boulevard, right where you have the 4-way between Washington Boulevard and even Mullines Road. That part going down to 6 Mile on your left hand side, your right hand side, is a lot of little mechanic shops, started off as informal shops and the rest of history. Right at Jewsland, there's so near to the bridge, go down that stretch, they have a lot of mechanic shops. So here we go on now. Them mechanic there, them always overwhelmed with work. Because I know it's a little one man and he will have a next little apprentice there about the place and get a next man where know a little thing or two. So them always overwhelmed. So more than your vehicle just there and sit down for days and weeks and them sitting there, brother.
Yo, me did about 2007 Honda Civic Coupe, fast vehicle, 16-inch rim, but me tell you, brother, it's like this mechanic, you ever set it to the Ricstorm every week, man. What did I kill me, brother? Every week.
The man have a payment plan Jamaica YouTube.
No, sir.
I would even advise somebody at Jamaica to buy a used car now, right? You go to Jamaica, just go by Jet Tour, go credit to a Jet Tour and drive out. 5-year, 100,000 mile warranty.
No, but all I know, James, but that man, tell you, me end up after that, man, after that experience, man, me the next week was a brand new vehicle, boss, man. Done with them sitting there.
Yeah, man. 8 million, the dearest Jet Tour Jamaica, 8.5 million. And the dearest one,
no, but you have a company cheaper than Jet Tour in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Check out a company named Changan. You can get a brand new, what they call it, Vetsars, what you want. They have a sedan where the payment is like $42,000 a month.
Yeah, man. Mr. I want next electric one. Mr. Bro got a debut this morning. The mechanic feet are showing how them fix it and them are train people to work on them. Right now,
all the MG dealership in Jamaica now, you can get all cheap electrical.
Not for these small mechanics, right? And some craftsman them too, brother. Here we go now. You see, anytime them find out so you don't really know much about the vehicle like that.
You want a woman go to them and you see what
exactly. Vehicle brought down and you don't know what it is and you are saying me
have to tell them what, man, because if you ever ask them, you're dead in a show.
Exactly, because them tell you one bag of things and I say them fix this and do this and do that, and yeah, every mechanic do that. Every single one of them. Especially when they know so you don't know about the vehicle like that. Them point out some things where this them do and that them do and
that. Ball about the little Chinese store there, so I see how it go.
I mean, I think them for balls.
Hey, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, invest.
The top, and I think it's cute.
Is James Bond still there? Yeah,
man, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Quick question. 2022 undercard, the hybrid one. A rough estimate. What do you think that would be cost to ship at Jamaica? Just rough estimate.
The one there for James Bond.
That depends
yeah.
That depends on a lot of things. The freight, obviously not talking the freight, but the duty depends on a lot. You can pay a lot or you can pay a little bit. That depends. But when people ask me them stuff, let me tell them to buy a car in Jamaica, because a Jetor is $4 million now.
Yo, James Bond, you know, say them small mechanic there. If you want to know who are the real mechanic, you know, are the dirtiest man, you know. When in a grease, you know, man. Anybody who is the grease you up the most, you know, man. I am the mechanic, you know.
For real one.
You think so?
Yeah, always. Yeah, the mechanic always dirty, brother, man. Pay grease and they sitting there, man. All line close up, pay grease and they sitting there. Then I man at the vehicle, man, and thing there. Cause remember back
and why the mechanic in Jamaica never drive a good car either? Why they never drive a good car? The mechanic in Jamaica, why themselves never drive a good car?
Most of the car when them drive, when them work pan to sometime. Yeah, that's a joke thing. That's why you see them with different vehicles drive more time because they work pan it. So
yeah, generally as a people, we have a productivity problem. I don't know how we stay someone with general, and with a productive. Trust me, it's something that we
find every excuse in the book. Every excuse in the book. Why you not do something?
But talking about mechanic, you know,
it's more affect the lower class,
right?
Say that again, what?
The Jagas, it's still active in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
The Jamaican and German auto school, right?
Nobody chance to go, man, before you take up badness.
Right, and that's a very good school, you know. Me think, yeah, them fear push out a portion to qualified mechanics still, but again,
them have a thing with the heart, you know, where right now.
Badness,
now they're training persons to fix electrical vehicles.
Is Vice Cartel and SHAWN good? Is Vice Cartel and SHAWN good?
I don't think them have no issue, but them on the internet as a cartel and carry man over the Caribbean and sit. I don't know what I think.
But isn't it obvious though? Isn't it obvious where them not really linked tight like before? I don't know.
No,
maybe behind the scenes, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Probably at those levels, you know, because Cartel is a bigger artist at the end of the year, you know. So I don't expect SHAWN to make every move with Cartel make.
So him and a part of the friends.
But SHAWN say loyalty, right? It's a loyalty for life. So what that mean?
But SHAWN can't say all the way, I say, but Cartel say that.
But when them just come out of me, I tell them, say, SHAWN if you look at work, run Cartel. You see, they get the work run Cartel.
But Mr. SHAWN I got Guyana there now. And
yeah, we have to look on things in a perspective too. Here we go on now. That show they were going to Barbados. Remember book Cartel, no?
Right.
You understand me? I say? Yeah, so I like a Cartel and Friends type of show.
Right. So Cartel couldn't invite him to a film bill. You don't think he could do that?
As Rick said, he might go Guyana.
Yeah,
Guyana.
Guyana.
Right, in their Guyana. So when I said that show in Barbados, a Cartel them book. And based on them schedule and things like that, whatever. You know, see if a Cartel stint get cut short.
Right.
Like Nicki Minnie. Right, cut short. Yeah, cut short.
That's why me kind of like the direction in terms of dancehall with the big concert them, you know. Cause they like a concert them, even though that is a very big show, but the man they like do that something, brother, where then waste out the time in the earlier part.
Yeah, man, that's
So
true,
I watch
man.
it on streaming and
Yeah.
me see TJ perform, and a long after before I think then call on Asian brother.
Listen,
When I say 12 o'clock, I think a TJ perform 12 o'clock on the live. Me I say I draw this.
all when TJ them I go through the gate, brother. Members say they still play music around there.
Right.
And that's when I'm gabbing and then come off a stage and whatever, they're still there. It's a long time.
TJ did a good performance.
Why?
Not really. It can go on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, so see the Barbados crowd is more of a calypso soca infused, you know, audience. They love the dancehall, but you know the whole soca calypso thing. Me feel said the type of audience, yeah, is a different audience. Me don't know. Yeah, me just feel so.
Right,
that kind of calypso audience there, yeah, man. They love the dancehall, but culturally they love the soca and the calypso more.
I think like
and Cartel performance was good as well, right?
And you know what I think? Though, brother, I don't know
if people them vibe, Rick, the people them reaction.
No, but yeah, the thing is, me never like the show overall because you can't sing certain words and all of them things.
Right.
They have a big protest going on while them know the church people.
Right, you know, because I see something with me or TJ say, boy, I mean, I enjoy the performance, you know, because we can't express myself or whatever. I joking, brother.
But that's the only way. But that's the only way you can perform, Rick.
When you deal with sponsor and them something that you have to be careful now. Or you have to take government money and all them something. Most of them show that there's been sponsored and contributed by whether products or government or whoever, and them have them guidelines. So you have to just
I remember the society is different from ours.
Very different.
But me have a question. Though. I have a question though.
When Cartel did Jaffe commit, you know, say profanity did go on there, so though.
Yeah, man, I like a profanity. Can even Malidan do cuss bad word or whatever.
Yes, I kind of wonder what was the restriction on DJ.
Yeah, no, but me I say Malidan squeeze a like a bad word, Cartel squeeze a like a bad word, but it wasn't because if I listen about the thing, yes, it's a Cartel. Me love your mother through the prison grill and bag of Sydney. You get me? I say, but me just know it's like it just take away something from the whole thing. You get me? I say,
right.
But remember, say for years, Sunface I couldn't cuss nobody up there now because of the sponsors. So I'm just saying, like,
when I tell me I listen in the background, I'm play a Chichi Man car with Kioke and. You know, I am not afraid for shot to whatever with Singer J. So it contradicting to me. I don't understand.
But it has always been like that. You can't cut bad word pan but you can't cuss no bad words. I'm just saying, you have a lot of shows where it depends on who put the show them together or whatever. They require certain things. I do upon it, you have to just fix up your thing, adjust to it, work and keep it moving.
Yeah. So I think artists like TJ or Vibes Cartel and then can sing out the song with the the song go. I think it kind of take away from the whole thing. But, nonetheless, then do them things still. And as I said, with the whole timing and so forth, I think they mismanage the time. So by the time I look, boops, the little time done. You know? So, yeah, I kind of mess up the whole thing. But,
people must see them energy for carnival. Remember, as of Thursday, everybody there at Jamaica.
Yeah, but also remember they don't want the backlash afterwards. They don't want some people to say, boy, you see, I told you this would happen.
Yeah, because even Tommy Lee sit down there almost a cry tears call out the church and say, then can't forgive and all of them something.
Where's the Pope got dead last night? You know that kill them and kill Cartel down there.
The Pope kick the bucket, brother.
But I think like the upcoming shows them were more hyper, even Cartel show. Because even like the whole energy I think when they even say, boy, you couldn't even get to a nice good live stream for look on it. It's like people say, go on bed there, man. But it was a nice show overall still. But I think the Miami one I got more hyper in terms of where people are look forward to and all of that. I don't know if I wait because I'm on the islands and whatever. You never really see that energy there, but I say.
Yeah, that's a more calypso, soca kind of audience too. You know, for them kind of cultural music. They love the dancehall as me say, but them most of them then go the Fizzy Vibes Cartel too. They don't want to see nobody else, brother.
Right. But in terms of what I think about the fans them, well, not even fans, the man them where cost the Spice a wind up thing there. We chat about that sit there. I'm not a member. Say Spice a wind up on Cartel too often, him a this see them. That me man them say him at it.
Yeah, I don't know if Jamaica YouTube them want to say a thing about that.
Yeah, me not understand what them expect. That's so Spice perform. We might have a problem with that. See them listening. See them just have to understand that this is just what it is when it comes to on the stage. That is what went with Spice. That a Spice performer. You never see Spice perform. Remember Spice I do this for the last 2 decades.
Right.
You have somebody that Spice.
But that's not only Spice. That's just dancehall. When you go to the dance with woman, enough time I go to all my woman and me I dance with other woman. That's just dancehall. That's just our culture. Whatever that's about Sunday, I come in and say every girl out the road in them little rare and appear, all the police I get wine.
Them I say Spice and the Cartel some wine and when normal.
Yeah, but so what? I watch Cartel, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I see them have the problem there and here go nobody not see that kind of link there. Just a stage performance, in my view. None crazy.
But may I say more I may hear man, I have to laugh. I say the man is strange of freak. What kind of something that do make argument over?
No, you have to worry when you hear them man, they say them thing because it look like they more word than the man no man.
Right. Yo, Spice, go sit down. May I say, what the hell? You know, this lady would go in a relationship with the entertainer, knowing him style. You know, and I think from the time when you remember when him just come out and she go over Panama and she say girl in my group and him have to make you know, say, yo, no, I can't say that to my fans them. I think from them time they should understand, say, yo, this is the way how it gonna be. This is the type of person I'm married where the thing I go always active. So you can make it look like, say, yo.
And not like she did on stage all night. I wine with them. Remember a particular song or two of them together where that them use to entertain the crowd for them 2 songs there. So I mean, like, what? Nothing wrong with that.
So hold on. Look on somebody like Usher. Or isn't Usher married? The last time I checked.
My woman can't sit on the front seat on the Usher concert.
But look for the concert.
Usher mash up people relationship, you know. Usher mash up people relationship.
First of all, my woman I got Usher concert. I go with her.
No,
man, file for divorce for the year.
Let me tell you something, man. Me would have love to carry a woman go on Usher concert because me want to hear songs like Confession. Yeah, these are my confession. Man. When you say what? These are my confession. I don't know what to say. The chick on the side says she have one on the way. You get what me I say?
One on the way.
Yeah, man. That when him literally breathe.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta keep on, through with my confession. So real life thing the man put in a song, brother. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. And remember that was a big song.
I think Jermaine Dupri said it wasn't Usher. It was a makeup thing. Jermaine Dupri.
Oh, word.
No, but enough time.
I think I produced it.
Yeah, enough time a man where like, family at them thing there and put it in a song. Not necessarily his experience. But I am confused if a dancehall queen, she can't get no bookings by herself. But when I see Spice do some show all over Israel and whatever she
Spice have a show in Jamaica tonight, man. Spice have show like atmosphere. Alexandra, something festival tonight.
But Spice always have show. You know what the man.
I have to remember say that is not necessarily like a requirement, we can that I think when me a reason with the man I said not because Cartel will come a road and I do this. I have a couple of them and I do it. You have a hang every other dancehall artists and feel like say them have to prove, brother. And time.
No, but dancehall was never like that. Dancehall was all when we growing up, we not hear about no money, no Beenie in concert and no Killer in concert and no Sizzler in concert. We not hear about them something. The dancehall is a collective group of people come together and keep a show.
Right.
But hold on there, Rickstorm, remind me.
Like
when
friends.
the Bahamas performance with Cartel, Spice never did also book for a show like the night before or something like that,
Yeah,
and
she
then
there.
come and
She
perform.
did in New
Yes.
York with Dexter that the night before.
She
Yeah,
there, you best.
yeah. So we don't know what people are talking about.
Spice ever have show, man. But I guess they want to visit Spice in concert. But me I say, let's work with her. Oh, she do her thing, bro, and don't overdo it. I just say thing. Go.
Right.
Jamaica
Spice is one
YouTube.
of the biggest, busiest dancehall artists we have.
Jamaica YouTube, not to get off topic, but want to think about the people who make sound say, Carnival get way more leniency than dancehall. Want to think about that. Now that Carnival come up this weekend and people are make sound say, Carnival I get permit and them the this and them.
Carnival always have, especially with even Juve, right? You know, with the Juve, you know, right after mass camp, you know, so the road, I hit the road, that road march, go straight until 6 a.m. in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. Right. Straight through. And members say, yeah, move from stadium, go up Lady Musgrave side, go to New Kingston, the whole of Trafalgar, Knutsford Boulevard, the whole in place there. Right. Straight
So,
through night.
So couldn't one say that Carnival is way more organized? Because me saw on the paper earlier this week said all on to make sure to get on a permit from early, make sure now the fire permit, this, that, whatever. I'm gonna keep a dance on the road and just like put up a back.
James Bond, you know the answer to this. The fact is that the Carnival people have
more links. Yes.
Not just links, but more people that are more business-like involved in Carnival.
Right,
Meaning,
right.
Listen, some of the biggest businessmen in Jamaica are involved in Carnival, as you know.
But that's what I'm saying. It's way more organized. So it is for dancehall now to look at Carnival and say, yeah, we need to organize our thing just like that. Make our thing organized.
But Jamaica YouTube, you know Corey, you know them man from the Observer. How into there?
Where is Ramesh? Where's Ramesh? Where's Ramesh?
No, that's Ramesh. Him baby not depend them on the level when they come to like Amars them and you know the whole bacchanal kind of group there, right? You know what the Amars I mean.
Yeah.
Bacchanal done no man. Bacchanal done about 5
man.
But I'm just saying like back then that group.
You have persons, you have man where a chairman for banks in Jamaica when involved in a Carnival movement. And also another lightweight people.
No, but member said down a big Joe that them man that was part of it, brother. Just like the Frenchmen, just like them are part of Frenchmen. Yeah, them are part of the bacchanal thing, and yeah, them serious about that, brother, because it's a big business for them.
All right, look at it this way. That a different the Carnival backing is a different level of money from dancehall. We have some people that dancehall won't be offended. The people that are backing Carnival are people with way more money than the people backing dancehall.
Yes.
Just me. I tell you that.
Somebody at Petrojam as well in Carnival.
That, but what I am saying is people who keeping them dance and them party and whatever, they should also make a conscious effort to treat it like a business, just like Carnival. I can tell you exactly how much Carnival costume sell for Exodus, Yardmass, and Gen X right now, to the T, and you won't see more than that costume on the road. I can tell you an exact figure for all the bands what amount of costume sell.
And the costume is expensive too.
2,000 US, the cheapest costume this year was $900. It's 2,000 US for costume. Average is $1,500. And if you get some
Carnival get more. Carnival gets more corporate sponsorship too as well too. You know, than a dancehall event.
Because it's a business. I bring a product. Look at Campar is the title sponsor for it now. And if you know the amount of money that Campar spend in Carnival.
Right. Yep.
That even Reggae Sunfest get that kind of money, what Campar spend in Carnival. 1 year was Smyrna to take it up. Obviously, I have the KFCs and the this and the that was what underneath those type of sponsors.
Right.
But I just think that dancehall just don't come with the business model that Carnival come with. It's a serious. Remember, you have a Carnival board in Jamaica now, where you can just go up on the road with a truck. You can just say, I do this and that. You have to go to the board have to approve what you do, and then you put it out. And I think dancehall need to get that kind of structure in it instead of stop complaining that Carnival people. Yes, we know the big backing and we know the individuals, heavy hand will take the scale. But I think dancehall can still be more organized, where the gap is not that bad between carnival and dancehall.
Hey, gentlemen, respect for the check-in here, Rickstorm.
Yeah, that's all right, man. I take on myself.
James Bond, Jamaica YouTube, yeah? Yeah, man, respect here. All right, next time, big up. Yeah, man.
Jamaica, yeah, we're gonna bring out the Jones Sunday, you know. The people make invest in the kind of dolly them who are really their road.
No, but
dolly them.
But James Bond.
Hey, come on, man. I rode me there every day in James Bond.
Invest in the dolly them a carnival, that may I tell you.
But the thing is, you know, but James Bond,
but it's not the first carnival keep a Jamaica, James Bond. It's not the first.
Yeah, man.
But we even work a carnival before.
But invest. Watch you go and invest. You see, carnival bring out a certain demography. We're in a Jamaica, we are uptown people and brother. Sometimes we don't even see them at all. If you know forward from uptown or you know inner the region there, the environment there.
No way. Them people
brother, you see some breeder people who wonder if a Jamaica them live. Pan carnival day, everybody come out with them igloo and then tent and then sitting down and so weird. Them people that live in Jamaica in a real life. So carnival really pull out.
Invest in a party that name I Love Soca. Guarantee it's 30,000 people that see it tonight, right now, as we speaking.
Not only carnival. When you roll in a certain circle, you find yourself being around some people. You wonder if these people are Jamaicans.
Invest, trust me. A carnival bring them out. Not bring out people at Jamaica where you wonder where them come from, but like
carnival.
Soca.
Yeah, you see carnival day. Yeah, you see carnival day. You see when you go up all old Lady Musgrave and King's House and them place there. Yeah, man. And you see
not only carnival day, you talk about all black hour keep up a cherry garden in the road.
Yeah, true.
And then something there where them are come. Them people start party from
tonight. Me not say carnival no bring up, but me I say sometimes when we have like the yacht party and stuff, you know, lime key and stuff, you find some people. Right. You know, these people are in Jamaica. So I tell everybody, just listen on this, man. I close protection. I close protection for a certain person, and you understand. We get access to certain things. You will see people. I say, what? These people live here.
I know. I know the party you're talking about is Maya's party. That it started out as a.
Come on, man. All right, James, man. Yes. No call her name, man.
For the people.
No call her name, man.
Right.
So we know.
Yeah, we know the party there because them leave from over something there. Remember say they boat them over Caribbean maritime.
It keep every year like a day or two after Christmas, depending on the weather.
And when you go over the Lime Key, even at daytime too, the man was on day party. When you go over Lime Key,
no, Imhotep, not Lime Key, Maiden Key.
Maiden Key, no man, you can't no Lime Key.